Let's creep.
Yo guys, welcome to a new stream, to a new spooky Monday. I really hope you're all doing good. I really hope you all have a good day, night, evening, morning, or time in general if you're watching it like later in VOD or on YouTube. And also if it's like this, I hugely appreciate it. Just big because also like for supporting on there as well. Just much love. And yeah guys, welcome. I said already welcome to Spooky Monday, but welcome to Spooky Monday. Oh my gosh, like last week missed Spooky Monday. The week before we had only like Fallout. Yeah, like Spooky Monday is pretty needed, like slowly again. Yeah guys, welcome. Yeah, like I would say I roll one and then we go into it. Yeah, I also need to get tonight also some broccoli, like some new one. Could be like that there will be a break, but I'm also like, it's better when I'm not doing an extreme long stream, like really. Today, like now it's good, but today I was waking up with like pain like here and also like here again, like just by the shoulder, here by the neck, and here by the shoulder blade in the back. Just like it's really like this area. And during like the first 3-4 hours I was just sitting around, like just not doing anything, and it was just not enjoyable. I have no clue like what is the problem. Like if it's like because of being cold, that my body is still not accumulated, used to it. No, like I really need to look out, and perhaps like tonight a little bit earlier sleep, that I get a little bit some sleep. Because I was waking earlier up before the alarm clock even, and it's mostly like not a good sign. Like yeah, it's like yesterday I made like also content, and I was like again like laying on this side. I instantly feel it like on the next day. It's like really shitty. Like also, it's really like the leaning on it, and also like by smoking always like moving out of the screen. And I really need to look like how I can fix that. Perhaps like when I'm smoking, then I'm like being completely out of the screen. Because yeah, like it could be also like the bra that I had yesterday on, because the bra was also tighter. Yo Frank, welcome to the stream. Welcome. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, I'm doing good. Just a little bit. The mic is doing the... Is it now better? Did I had like really for 5 minutes now, deep voice? Oh my gosh. Everybody's really like thinking, Luna, voice crack tonight? Oh good, oh good. Thanks a lot for telling me, like really. I would hear stuff like this, oh my gosh. Yeah, no, like I was like already explaining. I'm doing like alright, like better than at the beginning of the day. I was waking up before the alarm clocks, and I just had like here, like again, like fully like pain here, and also here I had belly pain. Oh my gosh, like cramp like here. Okay, you don't see it that much. Just like here by the, yeah, like it was really like here by the upper body, like just by the belly, upper body. Oh, now I suddenly like peaked myself. Yeah, like it's annoying, like really. Like because yesterday I made the content and everything was good. Like because of that I made also content, and by content I was leaning again like on the side, like just from the poses or so, and I instantly feel it then, like it's surely like because of leaning on my arm, and also like going like while smoking, like always going like out of the screen, because it's only my left side that is like fuck. No problem, big kisses for you. Just much love. I really hope you're doing well. I really hope you had a good day so far. Like I'm about to roll quickly one, then we can go into it. Yeah, no, like it's annoying because it's for some days it's good, and then it comes back, and then it comes like it's so in waves. I don't know. Perhaps really like always when I wear the tight bra that this is something from that. Because yesterday I had that on again. It's just like, I don't know, something like here by the neck. Like here. Just, and also like down below here by the arm. Just a muscle that is just pulled and is like pulling on other muscles as well. I don't know how to explain it. So we're done. The Buzz Lightyear clip. We saw yeah the Buzz Lightyear clip like also by the memes. And like, yo, why are you wearing a shiesty? Huh? Can I do that? Why I can't do that? Because you have no neck, you look like Buzz Lightyear. Ah, this is like it's grandiose. It's like I can't, it's like so this nailed the description so much. Yeah, day has been good, relax, and it's nice outside, so pretty good. Oh, it's like good weather by you guys. Oh, that's very nice. Yeah, like then also like in comparison to the weekend was yeah like also very like from what I saw like on Saturday, like very full. I don't know, like I hope also you could relax yesterday really good. But yeah, like recharging is always needed. You look like Buzz Lightyear. It's like perfectly. Buzz Lightyear was perfect. Like video clips like this are just perfectly showing. Like here and there how it's like in friend groups. Like someone is just throwing something in the group and then others are like adding up to it. And then when someone brings the best one, everyone is like you saw, yeah, like even the dude was laughing, but it's also fun. Ah, it's like like always look out, just look out that you have a neck. Cheers to you all, guys, like for a nice spooky Monday. So, quickly rolling. Hopefully we have some videos, like, would be strange, like we had now 3 weeks, I think. 3 weeks or 2 weeks a break. Like it's very urgently that we do now like Spooky Monday. But the thing is, we have next week a spooky Halloween week. From Monday until Friday. I will try then to have every day like a special outfit on, at least. Yeah, whether here or like in the late gaming night. Just that you all have like a little bit of spooky vibe also as well. But yeah, like then next week definitely on Friday will be then also like spooky stuff. Okay, then it's perhaps even not that bad that it's not on Monday, then on Friday. Then we have some spooky videos, gaming, yeah. Or we do the gaming on Friday and make Monday the spooky. Then we start with spooky videos, the Halloween week. Okay. Should we do tonight Fallout? We could do like a little Fallout. I need to say Fallout lately makes so much fun. Man. Like Boston was so cool. Like to go through with you guys through Boston. It was also like a little bit brain fuck. Like really, with like certain buildings, it was like a maze. And then the buildings are also connected with each other. It was like too much, but it was cool. It was very cool. Also like the stories with Iron Glass also. That was very like... That was yeah like an add-on. A hidden add-on. Like only if you would go and care about the terminals, you would get like the option available. Ah, it's crazy. That was a really special moment at the end, like last stream. And now we're about to go to McCready's mission. And then McCready is also done. Like, then we go to Sanctuary. And from Sanctuary, we go with Preston then to the settlements or so. Try to make the settlements good. Just all the missions that are around of like Diamond City, and then we go to Diamond City region or North Diamond City. An added perk of extra exploring, yeah, like it's so cool. Like this gives then also very much motivation to really like explore the world, and it's like good we did that yeah already. Except we need to go to our old vault back. Where we started. I need to remember that, like really, because we have there a cryo weapon. Like we have here so far only cryo grenades, and there is like a gun that can freeze like also the enemies. And this weapon is in the starting vault. Like you can't open it because you don't like you need the lockpick perk for it. Ah, it's like shitty. Like the next time when I'm in Sanctuary, I really need to think about it. So, oh, my hair. But I enjoy it so much, like to play that with you guys through. This is so awesome, like really. And I'm very much like thinking about like also play Fallout 3 with you guys as well, because like the older games have yeah also like the charm from the old developer group. The more you go into newer games, Like it's in a way by so many companies already the case. The more you go to the newer games, the more it's a soulless game. Or just like, yeah, like, I don't know, overpromised. But yeah, Fallout 3 and New Vegas as an ad would be so cool. Like, yeah, like it would be very cool to play that as well. But Fallout London firstly. So. And I think I also fixed like with Skyrim. I made like Skyrim, like the function that was, yeah, always looking if we are having, if we are armed, if it's dark, if we are, if like the things are like right that it's triggering a sequence, and this thing I turned that off and instantly the feed mod was like instantly working out. Like it was really the whole time like just this only function. It's unbelievable. It's like good. I added like another mod that was, yeah, like also making interaction like with people. Like when you have, yeah, like a certain clothing piece that the people are also reacting to it. And yeah, like it's just, I think we're gonna play then with that just on instead of like the other thing as an, like that was, yeah, like before activated. But I think that's the best. No, done. Okay, I'm looking a little bit around. So, I hope also the food was good, or are you like at the moment on it, Frank? Quickly looking here. And perhaps I make also something to eat, like, yeah, like perhaps it's not a bad idea. Perhaps I make them cheese sandwiches quickly or so. Nukes. Ooh, 13 days ago. Nice. Nothing else? Yeah. Okay, the other we saw already. Lazy Masquerade. Did Lazy Masquerade has a new one? This was Japan's safest street until the Kato family incident. What? Nick Crowley? Uh-uh. Disturbing things from around the internet. I think we saw that. Huh. Blame it on George? Lost media found.
I'm not sure. It's like Lost Media Fund in 2025. Slowly the best-ofs are coming again. Then it will be a lot of repeating stuff. That's always the shit. I mean, like, best-ofs are cool, mostly for people that didn't watch throughout the year and missed like some videos, and then you see the highlights, then it's perfectly, but like when you saw like already like some of the clips, it's like really repeating. Yeah, nah, like we can look into it, like also by the Lost Media. Looks still good. Like it's volume 3, like part 3 already. It's like not best of. It's July to September. Yeah, then it's like new one. Kylie Bogley. She has a new one. Yeah, but the last one was also 2 hours of Reddit mysteries to sleep. I said that last time already. I watched that like in private. Just I can really recommend it. Like if you need something like in the background or just like also to watch, like just yeah, then check her channel out, Kylie Bogley. Visual Venture. What? The title already. Like what? Cartoon characters with disturbing backstories. Oh no, and it's Winnie Pooh, eh? No, Winnie Pooh! Winnie Pooh, no! Winnie Pooh can't be a bad guy. Or it has, oh shit, like Visual Venture has like a lot. Yeah, okay, we had last time illegal content, video banned for being too controversial. Oh, it's like 1 hour 45 was like a long video. The internet's most mysterious websites, game who turned into notorious killers. What? Cartoon characters with disturbing backstories. I think we make cartoons and yeah, we're the gamers or the internet's most mysterious websites. He has so many like good, like interesting topics. Like it's so nice. I would say the internet's most. No, okay, we had like perhaps it's like repeating stuff. I chose now like games who turned into notorious killers. I have already some together. Some food, if you're hungry, would be a good idea. Then you can enjoy during the videos. Yeah, like I'm smoking now a little bit, and then I prepared. Then yeah, still preparing up. Okay. Then have a good preparation time, and then hopefully like you can soon already enjoy it. I'm really thinking now, like which one we could still watch. I scary with some camping encounter. Wait a minute. Hey? Aha! I was already confused. Scary Vids is also like a channel from Creepy Vids. Oh, Perhaps like because the people always said, oh yeah, scary Vids. Okay, now I see. Yeah, like some camping encounter, I would say. 6 most disturbing camping encounters ever caught on camera. 2 hours ago, crazy. We could also abandon building. I think we have a good setup. I would say let's go into it. Yeah. Let's go into it. Music stop. Boom. Then I need to turn here, so then we go into reaction mode. Yeah, not like food will be very necessary. I make then like quickly 3 sandwiches or so, and then quickly nom on the side, and then make later something then bigger. I'm also not doing a too extremely long stream. I need also to go to for broccoli, like have a little break then. Luckily I was like now thinking about it because I was not putting my phone on loud. Yeah, that would be also good. Okay, we go into scary videos that will creep you out from Nuke's top 5. Hey, shout out for Nuke's top 5. Just much love. Like also guys, check his channel out. I can highly recommend it. If you like the video, also support like his channel, support him. Has many more like of those kind of videos, like just compilation of many different clips. Just always check the channels tonight, like what we're gonna watch. Check them out if you like them. I will also put everything in the video description on YouTube, that you have like the link better to the sites, to their channel. Yeah, just always support each other. Just much love. And yeah, let's go into it. You need to say if it's loud enough. That is also very important. But let's go into it. Oh wait, need to make a little bit more space here.
On the YouTube channel, I Explore 84, a guy named Brian
Put like,
explores abandoned places in
I hope
Northern
also it's not
Ireland.
echoing.
Now, it should be mentioned that Brian is not a ghost hunter or a paranormal investigator.
I hope it's good.
He says he doesn't believe in ghosts at all.
I want to start with saying I am very skeptical. I don't believe in any of this stuff. Open to the possibilities.
Put like this.
But even from the age of 9, 10, I slept in a graveyard for like 5 hours in the middle of the night because I wasn't afraid of it. Doesn't bother me, don't believe in it.
But Brian recently had an experience that might make him reevaluate
That is
his feelings
sus.
about the supernatural.
When someone says that he
he
doesn't
explored
believe
an
in
old
ghosts,
abandoned
sus,
theater
in my
Owen,
opinion.
Northern Ireland.
No, like,
As he walked into one of the screening rooms, he captured something that he just can't explain.
Gonna go in here, right? So the thing I'll say, but in here, right? In here, it smells of smoke. Which means people are smoking in here, and then what'll happen? The place will burn down. Jesus Christ, like honestly.
And this time, did you hear it?
But in here,
huh.
As Brian walks
Sound
into
is
the screening
good.
room,
Okay.
two unexplained
Just
voices
much
can be
love.
heard
I
in
hope
the
also
screen
that
in
it's not
darkness.
echoing or so.
They seem to be talking about
Just big
Brian as they
kisses.
both say, it's people. Brian says that he had no idea what he had recorded until he uploaded his video and read the viewer comments.
So, 5 o'clock in the morning, woke up, got a notification from someone on YouTube in a comment on the video saying that, don't mean to freak you out, but 8 minutes 40 in your video from the cinema that you did the weekend there, there's someone whispering in your ear. So then the guy on YouTube messaged again and he goes, by the way, it actually says it's people.
Brian also says that there was absolutely no one else inside the theater.
But the thing is, if
Spooky.
you knew the cinema and where I was at, it's a closed hall with 3 rooms, 3 cinema rooms.
I don't know, can there be also other like people in there?
I come down back.
No
past
echo,
that
okay.
hall on the way out. So that's 3
Okay,
times
just
I
big
was around that place.
kisses. Just much
There was
love.
no one there. There was no one there. And it's not as if I was hearing someone's voice through the wall. It was a whisper, and it was right beside where I was at. I can't explain it. I just can't. And I don't think I've missed anything, and I cannot explain this, and it is freaky as shit. Honestly, I've never caught anything like this ever in video.
But what do you think? Did Brian record the voices of spirits
That's creepy.
that haunt the old Oma Theatre in Northern Ireland? You decide.
Huh.
Imaginary
Yeah,
fiend.
like it's people
A
in
guy
here,
named
people.
Ahmad was visiting
Perhaps like
his
other
family
wanted
home
to
when
go
his
there
7-year-old
and
sister wanted
saw
to
then
show
like
him
the
cute
other
little picture
walk
she'd
inside.
drawn. But it wasn't a cute picture.
Or someone that was housing in there.
It was kind of horrifying.
Wait, what are you gonna show me?
My picture I drew.
Your picture you drew.
That's Daddy, that's Mummy, and that's me.
And what's that?
That's Steve.
Steve.
Yeah, Steve.
Who's Steve?
My friend.
Your imaginary friend.
My best friend.
Your best friend Steve. You've got a best friend that looks like this.
It's my best friend Steve.
Okay. I'm leaving the house.
The little girl's drawing of her nightmarish friend Steve went viral. even
Holy
inspiring
shit.
some viewers to create renderings of what Steve might look like in real life. Viewers of Ahmad's video encouraged him to ask the little girl
Dude,
a few
that
more
is like
questions
some
about her imaginary
sleep
friend Steve,
paralysis
and
monster.
things went from bad to worse.
Mama says you got two imaginary friends.
No, I've got two best friends.
You've got two best friends.
Yeah, two. Do you want me to show you the picture?
Who's that?
That's Steve.
Yeah.
That's Margaret.
And who's that?
That's you.
That's me.
Yeah.
No, but you spelled my name wrong.
Nah, like
Yeah, but that's you.
That's me.
Yeah, with your mustache and your eyebrows.
My eyebrows.
Yeah.
My eyebrows look like that.
Yeah, bushy eyebrows.
Wait, so why have you drawn this?
Because Steve doesn't like you.
Steve doesn't like me.
Yeah, but Margaret likes you.
Margaret likes me.
Look, she's holding your hand.
She's holding my hand. She's eating me. Are you sure Margaret likes me?
Yeah, she's holding your hand.
Do I need to be worried?
No,
No.
no.
Actually, this is not a joke. I have left the house. If you want in the Steve part 4, I'll be honest, I'm not
it's
doing
so
that.
creepy, but I don't know.
Because now I'm unliked by Steve, whoever this person is.
It turns out that Ahmad's
Steve is a
sister
hater,
has another
eh?
imaginary friend named Margaret.
But it's
Even creepier,
creepy as
he
fuck.
learns that for some reason, her old friend Steve just doesn't like him.
Wait, so why have you drawn this for?
But Steve doesn't like you.
Steve doesn't like me.
Yeah.
Ahmad is now a little freaked out.
Yeah, I
He
would
says
be
that
also,
after
like, if
this
it's
last
real
visit
and
with his
everything,
little
I would be
sister,
also
drawings are just getting a bit
psyched
too creepy
out.
for
I would
him.
be like, nope.
He says that he won't be checking in with another update on
See ya.
Steve, or Margaret, for that matter.
Who's
Then
Margaret?
A woman is running a daycare out of her quiet suburban home. It's an average day.
And I
kids
think
are
it was
laughing
more
and playing
fake.
nearby.
I'm not
Everything
sure.
seems
But it
normal.
was good, mate.
But then things start to get a little spooky.
Because kids can yeah also act. Like, kids can also be actor. When you just play, do it like in a playful way, yeah. Huh? What?
A little boy comes running out of one of the nearby rooms, screaming in fear. The daycare provider hurries over and asks him what's wrong, but he's too terrified to speak. He just points at the open door. Cautiously, the woman goes to check it out for herself.
What? Okay, that's creepy.
Were you in there? Were you in there?
What the fuck? Okay, that's creepy. Can be also scripted.
While the
Yeah.
woman is in the room
Yeah.
investigating, a heavy
But
child's
creepy.
playhouse suddenly tips over on its side. The crash startles her and leaves the children a bit confused. But here's where things get very, very creepy. Because, did you see it? Viewers of the video point out that there are two creepy little hands reaching down from above the door. The hands look to be about the size of a child, and they pull back and disappear just as the little boy runs from the room. Now, the daycare provider's daughter who posted the video says that she didn't even notice these little hands until someone pointed them out in the video comments.
This is the room. The crazy thing about this is that there was like markings at the top of the entranceway of like the doorway, and I guess in the video, you can see hands gripping onto the doorway. I don't really know what to make of that.
The young woman says that she's also confused as to how the child's playhouse could just turn over.
Like that's also like with physics makes kind of not much sense,
You guys saw that it
because
fell, but
like from the weight
the other thing I wanted
itself.
to point out was that it's pretty hefty, so it
Yeah.
really doesn't make any sense that it would just fall on its own.
And
like
also
that.
like the
But
shape,
the story gets even
like it's
creepier
like a
as the
square
daycare
on the
provider's daughter
ground.
explains just why
You need like
the
a
little
lot of
boy ran out
like
the room in
force
the first place.
to flip
The
it.
main thing, and the reason that the little boy was screaming, is actually in here. We have this covered up for a reason. Apparently, the little boy told my mom that he saw a face in these mirrors.
A few days later, and the daughter notices something weird on the CCTV.
Faces?
As she is watching, the child security gate just seems to unlatch and open on its own. She heads into the room to investigate.
It's possessed,
But she's
the
not
mirrors.
ready for what she finds.
That's fucking creepy.
Just a dark room.
Do it again. Like, yeah, okay. Do it again. I'll wait. Do it again. Open the gate.
I would be also. Just when it's happening, then yeah, okay, make it again. Huh? Like this is now moving. Yeah, like get the
As she is recording
flamethrower,
the
like
child
really.
gate and trying to encourage any nearby
Burn
spirit
this
to open it
mirror
again,
down.
Something suddenly moves under the sheet covering the vanity. It almost looks like a finger poking underneath. The movement is slight, but the young woman notices it immediately.
It's just something that is popping out.
The woman and her mother now believe that the little child's vanity was the cause of all the paranormal activity. They say that they have now sold the little wooden vanity to someone on Facebook Marketplace.
No, don't sell it!
Someone who actually
Destroy
wanted to buy
it!
the vanity just because it might be haunted.
I would,
But
hey, like
was
that's
this
like
actual
the same with
paranormal activity?
Jumanji.
And if not, they
I
just
thought
buy
like
these
already,
bizarre little
why you don't
hands that seem to
destroy
reach
just the
down
board
from
game?
ceiling.
Like,
You decide.
or shoot it to
If you see
Mars.
something that you
Like,
think would be perfect for the
for
top
something
five,
we
email me
build
at
the rocket.
nukestop5@gmail.com. You can
Like,
also
there's
follow me on
always a
TikTok
way
at nukestop5
to get rid of
official, and be sure to
That's-
tag me
that's-
only at nukestop5
that sounds
official,
no
because
good.
there
That
are
sounds
a
no good,
lot
Luna.
of fake accounts on
Luna,
there.
stop.
The
Stop.
invisible guest.
No,
Tristan
hey.
says that his house in
I
France
mean,
is
like
haunted by a
like
very
cursed
active
things.
poltergeist. He often hears footsteps and sees things moving.
Oh
in his
my,
life.
I built dig my own hole. Plot twist, he's on the ship. But that's creepy. But who is sleeping like with the open door? I just don't like when the room is open.
After having a psychic medium come over to cleanse his house, the paranormal activity only gets worse. Late one night, Tristan hears strange aggressive banging coming from his hallway. He grabs his phone and starts filming as he goes to check it out. The bathroom door handle is rotating wildly as his cat stares on in fear. Tristan approaches the door cautiously when suddenly
I think I sense it.
open, and there's no one inside.
Sensitive. No.
Cut to a few nights later, and Tristan says that some shoes in the kitchen hallway had
Sensitized?
moved
No.
on their own. So he sets up a
I'm
camera
more
to film
like-
down the hallway while he and
like-
his girlfriend watch TV
It's
in the other
like
room.
moving
His camera
doorknobs
catches
or so.
something
It's for me
that is
like
pure
just.
nightmare
It's not
fuel.
spooky or so. I don't know, but I had never like when a door is opening or things, a cabinet. It's like, yeah, cool, dude, and that's all what you got. Like, oh, you turn off the light and on. Oh my gosh, you're not a real. You're now a real one. Like those poltergeists here there.
A box flies out of a storage shelf and slams into the wall.
That's
Tristan goes to investigate, but he doesn't find anything. However, did you see it?
huh?
When Tristan checks his footage later and zooms in on the doorway, there's a strange transparent apparition just standing there.
Damn.
The figure is small, about the size of a child, and it quickly glides off into the hallway.
What?
Immediately after, the box violently flies off the storage shelf.
Damn.
These days, Tristan says nothing seems to be working to get rid of the poltergeist that haunts his home, and that now
Kick
he's
him.
just planning to move out. The Curse of Room 112. At a quiet nursing home, staff
Our
member Camilla Torres
weaknesses
says that
of
there's one room
poltergeists
that
is
no one
roundhouse
dares
kick.
to stay in anymore. Room
The flamethrower.
112. Camilla
Holy
says
water.
That room 112 is notoriously known as, quote, the death room. You see, every resident who stays in that room experiences sudden medical issues that often
death
send them to the
room.
hospital, and sometimes they don't survive. The nurses and staff at the home say that they get chills just walking past the room door. Now, eventually, things got so bad that room 112 was just left empty. But it seems that something is still inside. One night, the nurses are creeped out as the call alarm in room 112 suddenly goes off, as if a resident inside is pressing the emergency button for help. But again, there's not supposed to be anyone in room 112.
Yeah, like someone can still go inside there.
Yes. Did you just get that on camera? No. Stop. No, I'm not following you anymore. I don't like this. No, I don't like this. I don't like this. I don't like this.
This is insane right now. Right there.
Okay, you're gonna stop this right now.
Camilla watches the CCTV as the heavy door to room 112 slowly closes by itself.
Yeah, but
She and her coworker go to investigate, but as expected, there's no one there. Cut to a week later.
when you press the other button and the alarm is going on until you press it again, yeah, then it can, yeah, like someone be quickly going in and quickly pressing it. Why not showing the footage what happened before the door was closing? Okay, that's crazy.
The normally calm therapy dog suddenly becomes
Dog
very
of year
agitated.
something.
It just walks away from the group and heads down the hall straight to room 112. The dog stands at the doorway looking inside and whimpering as if it is staring at something disturbing in the darkness. Something that no one else can see. As word about haunted room 112 begins to spread, the nursing home residents start to get a little freaked out. One woman decides to perform a religious cleansing ritual on the room, and she asks Camilla to record her so that she can share it with her Catholic friends group on Facebook. The video captures something that is downright chilling.
Heavenly Father, I ask for your divine presence to fill this space. May your light shine brightly through every room, cleansing this home of any negativity, fear, or unrest. Let peace dwell in every corner, and love be the foundation of every wall.
The darkness is so strong it throws the lady through a wall. Yeah, like. Hey, this is welcome to the stream. I really hope you're doing well. Huh? The chain wasn't pulling on.
As the resident
I don't know, like.
at the door of room 112, the rosary beads in her hand are suddenly yanked by some invisible force.
Huh.
The woman doesn't notice and continues her prayer. But when they watch the footage back, they notice
That was the signal, lady. Now
something was trying to snatch them
wrestling
right out of her
with the
hands.
poltergeist.
Camilla says that to this
Like,
day,
you're not
haunted
pulling
room
on my
112 still
necklace.
remains empty.
Come here, bitch.
Dark
Like
reflections.
instantly.
The recent film, The Conjuring.
Yo,
Last
she didn't
Rites,
say
is
that.
based on
Oh,
Ed and Lorraine Warren's
oh.
investigation of the infamous
Instantly
Smurl
like-
haunting in West Pittston, Pennsylvania. Jack and Janet Smurl claimed a demonic presence
I can't.
tormented their family.
Is
for
like
over a
everything good
decade,
from the
filling
sound?
their home
Also
with
by you,
strange
Dizzle?
noises, chilling screams, moving
I hope it's
objects,
like not
and
echoing
even
or so.
physical attacks. Since the movie's release, many people have gone back to revisit real footage that was shot inside the Smurl house.
I want all of you now to think of the
Huh?
most violent thought you can imagine.
Huh?
Oh,
Yeah, you saw that it was like so automated.
Lorraine Warren gives a tour of the Smurl home, pausing at a closet.
Yeah,
where the
like
family
as
often
if we
heard
would go
unexplained
into a
loud
spooky
and
house.
insistent knocking.
Now think about the most cutest thing in the world. It sounds good to me, really. Okay, I can't tell if there's an echo. Okay. Yeah, okay, when it's also for you, like not an echo. Frank said they're also not an echo, then it's good. Like here and there it's always different, like whether like from phone or headphones or so or surround system. But that's good to hear. Just much love. And also I hope you had a good like start into the week. Like just yeah, because like for joining, we're like fully like in a Nuke's top 5 video.
Whispers in the dark.
Uh-oh.
Proud mother Jacqueline says that some strange things have been happening since she and her 2 daughters moved into their new home.
And still
First, her
smoke
oldest
time.
daughter told her that someone was whispering to her at night as she tried to fall asleep. The little girl said that she couldn't understand what the person was saying or even whether the voice was male or female. On another evening, her daughter said that she heard someone calling her name from downstairs.
Like when kiddos are always involved, and then it's like, yeah,
claims
it
as
can be
child
more
imagination.
likely.
But then one day she catches something on her living room camera that is truly disturbing.
Huh? Something was like grabbing her
Jacqueline's
her
daughter is
hand.
playing at their table when suddenly a toy comes bouncing across the floor towards her.
Yeah, also
almost as if thrown by something.
can also be.
The girl goes to check
Yeah,
it
that
out,
it was the
and
whole
then
time
plastic
loose.
bag falls to the ground. Now, either of those could be written off as a simple coincidence. But
Yeah.
then things get kinda weird.
What?
The little girl suddenly cries out and clutches her arm before running upstairs in tears. Later, she tells her mom that something grabbed her. And when Jacqueline looks, there's a fresh red scratch on her daughter's arm. Jacqueline says that both of her children now sleep in bed with her.
What the fuck?
So, is there something sinister haunting Jacqueline's new home? Tell me what you think down in the comments.
Like,
Haunted
okay, when the
housekeeping.
poltergeists are
A woman
getting
named
in
Sarah says that she works as part
like
of the
touchy
cleaning
or
staff at a
so,
nursing
then
home.
I would also
Now,
get
to
the
avoid any
flamethrower
confusion, while
instantly.
Sarah usually
Tony,
speaks
welcome
Spanish
to
in her
the
videos,
stream.
this nursing home is actually
Welcome.
located in
I really hope you're
Arizona,
doing
in the
well.
US.
And welcome to Spooky Monday. Like we're watching right now like Nukes of 5.
Los viejitos que están solos, que no tienen familia, y es que se escuchan demasiados ruidos, y es que está terriblemente oscuro, o sea, está solo.
Just because it's to y'all. Just
se abre el elevador.
much love.
Es una cosa
Just big smooches to you
Sarah
guys.
says that since she has been working at the nursing home, she has heard and experienced many strange things.
Wow, she's again online before midnight. Yeah, unbelievable, right? Like I still need to get broccoli, to be honest. Like today. Yeah, like in a way, like I'm also like slowly getting hungry.
One
Need to
day,
cook
while
something.
Sarah is working
Yeah.
alone in the nursing
But
home,
like,
things take
like
a
it's still a little
terrifying
bit
turn.
delayed, but
She starts to
better.
hear strange,
Better than
unexplained
other
screams
days.
echoing through
Yeah.
the halls.
¿De dónde viene ese ruido?
Yeah, I don't know.
Se escucha como que gritara.
We will have also a Spooky Monday next week because of Halloween week. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday and Friday will be Halloween. And then at Saturday we're gonna make the Christmas decoration on.
Hay veces que se oyen las sillas de
Believe
ruedas.
me, at Saturday we will see already advertisement. Christmas advertisement. Yeah, guys, already. The Spooky Monday.
¿Qué es eso? Ay. Ahora sí me llegó.
Where's the heavy breathing?
No puede ser. No puede ser, ¿escucharon? Ahora sí sentí que alguien me tocó de verdad.
We have it.
As Sarah searches the hallways, she doesn't hear it, but there is a strange
Ladies and
voice that
gentlemen,
sounds like an older
we got
woman
him.
whispering, "I see you." Then, out of nowhere, a cart rolls across one of the activity rooms completely on its own. Sarah says that just then she felt someone
It's like the
touch
first
her
video and I feel already like
Alguien me tocó de verdad.
newborn.
back. Sarah has had enough. She just gets out of there. So, what do you think? Did Sarah capture evidence of a haunting in the critical care wing of the
100%,
nursing home?
100%
Or
legit.
is it all
Wow,
just
this
an
is gonna be
elaborate
fear.
hoax?
Wow, this is gonna be Fear Week Halloween special, yeah. And a
Once
whole
again,
week
these are
platinum
videos that are
blonde, a
kinda
whole week
scary,
platinum
but maybe
blonde.
a
Oh my
little
gosh,
silly,
I'm
a
looking
bit
so
funny,
forward.
or just
Will be
kinda
so
weird.
nice.
First up, a ghost hunter in Malaysia tries to provoke a spirit into showing itself. He stands up
Like,
on a table
really?
and dares the ghost to
Like,
push him off.
the
What happens
27th
next leaves him speechless.
in 6 days. Oh no, in 7 days. Next week. Oh, next week at Monday I have it. Oh my gosh. Oh, oh, oh. Dude.
Next up, somewhere in Vietnam, two girls who work in an unair-conditioned clothing store lie down
That
on the
was
floor
more
to
than a
cool off.
ghost. That
It
was the
a terrible
nutcracker.
mistake.
Ah! Ah! No! Ah! No! that's a true friend just laughing.
One of the girls' pants and
Oh
she
my
has to
gosh.
Gangnam Style it back out of there. Now, the weird
27
thing I
is
found
my
out when
favorite
researching the
number,
story
just
is
saying, really?
New fear unlocked.
Like really?
Happens.
That's awesome. That's nice. Like I'm 27. Like it's my birthday. What is it? A rat?
Jesse has caught a mouse.
In my pants.
Really? I think I already said it here. Really? I'm not sure. I'm not sure about it. But now I know. Huh? That's not my nose. What is going on? What is going on with the rats? Why they're going like into the legs of people?
Next time, keep your
No, I feel that. Oh, that's. Oh, it's like like I'm like. I love animals and everything, but still the feeling will not like. Oh my gosh, dude! Check out the Nuke's Top 5. Absolutely awesome channel. Just big kisses again. Check his channel out. Like many more of those videos. We go into we go. Where do we go, to Lazy Masquerade or Visual Venture? I think we go Visual Venture. Cartoon characters with disturbing backstories. Yeah, let's go into it. Guys, the same goes here also. Check Visual Venture out. Like if you like the video, he has like many more. We're also gonna watch other video after this one. Like also from him. Has like so many videos. I can highly recommend it as well. Check his channel out, and also when you like the video, just always support. Wait. Always also, yeah, like let's go into it.
Some of our favorite childhood cartoons have backstories that are totally inappropriate for kids. And in this video,
like yeah, so many new
These
videos.
Are cartoon characters with disturbing
oh,
backstories.
you need
We'll
to
start
say
with
if it's good with the sound, no echo.
Shocking. So my goal this year, guys,
good
is
instantly to
increase our
disturbing
upload
things,
without
yeah.
sacrificing quality, but I'm not gonna lie, it's harder than I imagined, but I'm not gonna give up. So something that would help a ton is if you guys could subscribe, and I promise to do my very best to make the best videos.
Always
I can for you guys on Visual
support.
Venture, and you are awesome. Peter Pan. The world calls Peter Pan a hero, but is he really? In the original story, he ends innocent people. Most people think he's a good guy because of the way Disney portrays him. The cartoon was a hit, making $87 million on a $4 million budget. But Disney's cheerful movie doesn't match the original character.
A bit
The
echo
real story was written
and a
by
bit
Jan
low in
Barry
subtitles.
1904. That's over 100 years ago. Barry was obsessed with the concept of eternal boyhood.
Then I put like
The
this
story of a boy who stayed young forever.
and put
But it wasn't a
OBS
celebration
louder.
of childhood. The story
Is it
was
good
about
now?
fear, about what happens when someone is so terrified of growing up that they will do anything to stop it. The story began with Peter flying through the streets of London.
For me,
searching
Peter
kids
is a
to take
maniac.
to Neverland.
Well, come on, Wendy. Let's go.
Mischievous maniac. Yeah, better. Okay. Okay, very
Promised
good.
them a world with no rules, no parents, no responsibilities. The
Look, his
children arrived
maniac
in Neverland believing they found
expression,
freedom.
like-
Peter had a secret reason for bringing them. He was building an army. Peter Pan had enemies, the pirates.
It's actually a perpetual war going on between pirates and these lost boys.
He needed soldiers for this war.
So Peter is
The original
luring these
Peter Pan is the
children to
creepy
come
asshole,
fight
yeah.
as child soldiers in his army.
The kids came for fun, but they ended up battling pirates. The pirates appeared in Disney's version too, but there was one huge difference.
That's
in Disney's
true.
story, Peter fought the pirates without trying to hurt them. But in the original, Peter slaughtered pirates without hesitation, and he expected the kids to do the same. But that wasn't the only horror in Neverland.
Hey,
Peter
you wanna
didn't
have
want
a
adults
freedom
there.
place?
Neverland
Then
was meant
stab
to be
this
a land
old
of eternal youth. The
pirate
children can't
dude.
stop themselves from growing, and when they
Peter,
did,
what is
Peter
going on?
dealt with
Stab
them.
him.
Here's a quote from Barry's
Stab him.
original work. When they seem
Like,
to be growing up, which is
I think I
against the
don't
rules,
want to be
Peter
here again
thins them out. Thins them out
anymore.
was a polite way of saying
You
something
can't go back now.
Peter ended anyone who grew up.
And that's the trick of Neverland, is the reason you don't age in Neverland is either because the pirates kill you or Peter does.
In Peter's twisted mind, he was protecting the magic of childhood by any means necessary. When the old batch of kids was finished, Peter didn't mourn. He simply flew back to London to find replacements, and the cycle started again. Disney knew this part of the story, but they turned a villain into
creepy.
a hero and made Peter Pan a beloved childhood character.
He's a maniac.
The creator of this next cartoon later regretted. Winnie the Pooh.
I didn't knew that.
Winnie the Pooh was
I didn't knew
massive.
that, like
The
Lily.
franchise has made more than $80
That is
billion.
crazy.
That money came from books, toys, t-shirts, and even potty chairs.
No,
Behind the soft
Winnie.
and cuddly bear is a dark story. A story that ruined a young man's life and ripped his family apart. The story begins with a writer named Alan Milne.
Alexander Milne was rather successful writer even before the first poems and books about Pooh saw the light.
Alan had a son named Christopher Robin. Alan adored his little boy. On Christopher's first birthday, Alan bought him a teddy bear. At first, Christopher called the bear Edward. Then he visited the London Zoo and
No,
saw
not
a
Winnie,
Canadian black
yeah.
bear named Winnie. After that, little Christopher decided to rename his bear Winnie. The Pooh part came from a swan he liked. That teddy bear became Christopher's best friend. He carried it everywhere. Soon, Christopher collected more stuffed animals. There was a donkey, a piglet, a tiger, and more.
No, the
Alan
story
watched
surely
his
like
son play
connected
those
with.
toys and got inspired. He began writing stories about a boy named Christopher Robin and his stuffed animals. In 1926, the first book was published. It was titled Winnie the Pooh.
And then the books featuring all those characters. There was Winnie the Pooh and Piglet and Eeyore and Tigger.
The book was an instant hit. Kids wanted more. So in 1928, Alan released a second book, The House at Pooh Corner. Alan thought his son would be proud to see himself in the stories, but the reality was very different. Winnie the Pooh became a curse for Christopher. Christopher was 8 when the second book came out. The stories made him famous, but not in a good way. Kids at school mocked him. They sang poems from the books. They teased him for playing with stuffed animals. They called him a baby. Christopher was miserable. Soon he hated his own name. It was so easy to connect him to Christopher Robin from the books. By the time he turned 18, he blamed his dad for his horrible childhood. Christopher felt used, like his father stole his childhood for profit.
Felt that his father got to where he was by climbing on top of his infant shoulders, by exploiting his childhood.
Christopher joined the
Oh
military.
my
He thought serving
gosh.
his country would make people see him differently. But even in the army, soldiers mocked him because of Winnie the Pooh. After the war, Christopher tried to live a quiet life. He gave up all rights to the money from Winnie the Pooh. He married, moved to the countryside, and opened up a small bookshop. But even there, people connected him to Winnie. Soon, people weren't visiting his bookshop to buy books. They wanted to meet the real Christopher Robin. The worst part was his relationship with his parents. They barely spoke. In 1956, his father Alan passed away. Christopher did not attend the funeral. But even before Alan passed, he admitted his regret. He wished he never created Winnie the Pooh. But it was too late. The damage was already done. Christopher spent the rest of his life as a bookseller. He was remembered by locals as a kind man. Christopher Robin couldn't escape his stolen identity. People wouldn't stop connecting him to a character he wanted nothing to do with. And in a way, I know that feeling. of course,
That's
to a lesser
crazy.
extent. A few years ago, someone found my private data online and used it to threaten me. I tried removing my information from every shady website I could find, but there were just too many. These sites sell your data to whoever pays them. And the wildest part to me is that it's actually legal for them to do this. But at the same time, if you ask them to remove your information, they are required by law to do it.
Aura?
That's what today's sponsor, Aura. Aura
I thought already.
websites to
Wait,
figure
is
out
that
where your
like an
information is getting
advertisement
sold,
now?
then
That was
request
very like.
rules for you. After a few weeks, you'll start seeing less
That was
spam calls, less junk mail,
transition
and your name becomes way harder
non-existent.
to
It was
search
like.
online. Aura also scans the
In,
dark web and
no,
alerts
it's
you if your
existing,
data
but
shows up
smooth.
there. If anyone tries opening
Like
a
very
bank
good.
account or taking out credit in your name, you'll get
Of
notified
course, the
immediately.
ad
And if the worst case
yeah, like
happens, Aura
I
backs
was
you
also
up
like
with up
really
to
like
$5
firstly,
million in
but it's
identity
important.
theft
Aura is
insurance.
really
You're
like
also
good.
get a VPN, an antivirus
Like stuff like
protection,
this
and
is
a
really
password
important.
manager, which are all tools that actually matter for
Aura,
staying safe
Aura,
online.
Aura.
If you guys want to try Aura, click the link.
Cheers,
in the description.
guys.
Go to aura.com/VD
Getting
to
more
try it for
Aura
14 days
with-
for free. That's
with-
enough time for Aura to find out if your
Cheers,
personal data
like-
is leaked. Up next is one of the most intense backstories ever tied to a cartoon. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles was a wild idea.
No!
It was about 4
No,
turtles
Donat-
trained as ninjas who were
Donatello.
fighting crime. And
Donatello?
Dad was a giant rat. It
Cheers,
sounded
cheers to
ridiculous,
y'all,
but it became
cheers.
One of the most popular animated series in television history. Even I
Cheers,
used to watch it all
guys.
the time.
Like,
It was great. But the turtles didn't start as goofy cartoon characters. Their
Mhm.
original form was so violent and disturbing that no parent would have let their child watch. To see how far
What?
they've come, you have to go back to 1984, the year the turtles were born. It started as a joke. In 1983,
the original
two artists
comic turtle were
brainstorming,
violent
and one
kills.
sketched
Holy shit.
something ridiculous.
Eastman whips up a sketch to try and make Laird laugh. It's a turtle with nunchucks strapped to his arms. Laird grabs a piece of paper and does his own rendition.
The joke didn't stay a joke. They turned it into a comic book called Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Although the sketches were funny, the comic itself was brutal. From the first issue, the violence was uncomfortable.
In Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles #1,
It was
the turtles
uncomfortable.
were basically hitmen determined to get Shredder.
Okay, what means
Contact Shredder
uncomfortable
was
back
their
then
enemy.
to
In the
those
comic, the
times
turtles
uncomfortable.
cornered him on
I
a
prefer when
rooftop
there
and
is
made him
abrupt
hurt him
transition to know
really
you
bad.
don't have
Okay,
to be
next made it
focused
dark
during
after
that. Yeah, like
pummeling Shredder
I
with
know
the
what you
turtles
mean.
with a sword. They
When
told
it's
him to
like
finish
clearly
the job
like,
himself
but
and
it was
get
like
Shredder
standing I think
refused, so
behind
they
of
threw
my
him off
cam
the
like
roof. The gore didn't end there. In
advertising.
another issue, they
Yeah.
hurled a blade into a man. Another time, they drowned someone in a fountain. They also used swear words all the time. One reader said they weren't so much heroes as they were a bunch of
Well,
mutant
but
ninja
I love more
assassins. How could someone pick
anti-heroes.
up this comic
Anti-heroes
book
are
and go,
kind of
hey, this would
they're
make a
neat.
great
They're
lighthearted
like
Saturday morning cartoon is
like
beyond. And it
there's
wasn't
always
just the turtles.
I am
Nearly
your
every major
superhero
character in
and
the comic was
just shut up
unnecessarily
like
aggressive.
dude.
There was a robot that chewed rats alive.
Like
The
anti-heroes
artists
are
showed
just
every
so much
detail
more
of
like
his
the
cracking
depth is
panel.
so
Then there
so
was
awesome.
Casey Jones, one of the turtles' allies. He took down his enemies with a hockey stick. Every page leaned into violence. Nothing was hidden. So how did anyone think these turtles belonged in a kids cartoon? In 1987, a company wanted to sell Ninja Turtle action figures, but there was a problem. The comics were way too graphic. To make the toys marketable,
Because of the toys
Turtles
thing went
had to be
family
beefed
friendly.
up.
I
So
can't
an
believe
animation
that.
studio stepped in. They made a cartoon that turned the assassins into kid-friendly heroes.
I hear the commercial signals.
Dudes, do you realize what this is?
The tone shifted from dark crime to playful action.
To pizza.
Let's show them the turtles know how to party.
Even today, fans who read the original comics are shocked
I mean
by how
the
violent
Ninja
and
Turtles
weird the series
like how
was.
they're now
Up next
are
is a
also
story
nice.
That's the exact opposite of a happily ever after. The Little Mermaid. Disney's Little Mermaid can be
Yeah, this
summarized
one
in
is
one word.
crazy.
True love always wins. The main character Ariel got
This one is
everything
so
she wanted.
fucking
She became
crazy.
human, married the prince, and enjoyed her life. But the original tale from 1836
Yeah.
was the opposite. The Little Mermaid was miserable throughout the story, and in the end, she passed away sad and alone. The original begins just like Disney's. A young mermaid saves a prince from drowning. She
This
falls
one
in
is
love with him,
crazy.
and she wants to leave the sea to live on land with the prince. But the problem is obvious. As a mermaid, she doesn't have legs, which means she can't move on land. Her only option is to go to the sea witch for help. The witch makes her an offer.
Ursula.
Her saying that she will give her a potion which needs to be drunk at the shore before sunrise. It will give her legs, but it will come with excruciating pain.
The mermaid will become human, but she will lose
What?
her voice. She will never sing
No!
or speak again. And
It's
every
like even
step she
worse.
takes will feel like walking on glass.
It's like even worse. The spell is only working when she cuts herself her tongue out of her mouth. That's like it's like really like it's also crazy. Like and then she gets the legs and the legs are not beautiful. They're like kind of crippled like. And she can't like normally walk. And every step that she does, it's like 1,000 knives that's like just spiking her. And then she goes to the prince, and the prince is like, "Nah, I don't wanna like I don't wanna have something to do with you." And she was like going there for nothing. She was rejected by him. And it should learn like the kiddos. Don't be too much in your dreams. Stay like more like in your surroundings. That's kind of it's like it's very holy shit. Like the moral of the story is very what the fuck? Like yeah, like that's the thing. She can't talk anymore. Has like the legs, but it's hurting her. Like everything for nothing. I think it should give you just the moral. don't go into love head first or so, like just don't, like, you need to think about stuff, like, yeah, because yeah, like it's like it can be dreamful or so, but when you go head first or so, then yeah, like then yeah, it's just like brutal. Like the Brother Grimm, the stories are all crazy. Like the original one, that's like insane. Have you had Aussie style lemonade, Monson? Nah, like sadly not. Like I had like Rio Punch like the last time, Assault, and the Strawberry Dreams. Like those one are from Germany, and here is like at the moment like just the mango, the apple one, the original, and the ultra one. Yeah, just seeing it right now in the store. Really, like I think whether Red was like recommending me that once, or Fun Smoker. I'm not sure who said it again, but someone was like already mentioning it once. Yeah, like how it looks, the can, like it's just yellow. Lord, the sound of empty cans, yeah. Or just I really love this one. This one looks so cool. And also the Coke taste was really nice. And this one smelled like a slushie. Like those magenta red slushies. That was exactly the same tasting. I was like really loving that. Sadly this is not existing here. Or else, yeah, I would buy that like surely like more. I'll take a picture for you. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, definitely. Like then I see also like which one I need to get when I'm one day like in the US, or when it's also coming here, would be nice. Yeah, like that's nice. Just big kisses. And sorry for interrupting the video, but I was like, I was hearing it like this. I'm not sure now. But yeah, like
that's not even the worst part of
there's
the
so many different versions of this
you will not get
story.
Your soul. And the morning after he marries another, you will die and become sea foam.
In other words, if the prince marries someone else, the mermaid.
Yeah, the sea foam. I was not even finished. She was like going to a cliff and was jumping down the cliff, and when she felt into the water, she turned into sea foam, and that's the end. That's the end of the story. She jumps off a cliff. It's like the stories back then, like the people needed, like it comes there like from a different timeline, and when you think about it, the time back then was like I would say like more cruel in certain things than nowadays, like 1800s. Like the people saw surely like here and there some crazy shit on the marketplaces, streets or so, or yeah, like and because it came out of this time, the people have been like lower, how to say that, they have been more sensitive to those, or unsensitive to those themes, because they are more used to, and the stories have been then more like brutal in our eyes, because nowadays we don't see it, luckily. It's like, yeah, nowadays we got, yeah, safer, I say now, just, yeah, it's still shit, like with other stuff, but yeah, like executions on the street or so is, yeah, not anymore, like in the most countries. But yeah, like yeah, it's like a different time, and because of that also the stories are just so drastically different than nowadays. I think it's also good to have nowadays version.
I love the mermaid accepts.
Because it doesn't need this brutality.
Shore, she has
like
legs, but the pain
especially
is
when it's a
Every
story
step
for
feels
kiddos.
like walking on broken glass. still
hey,
she
let's
endures it. She has
traumatize
one
the
goal, win
kiddos
the
like
prince's
with
love
our
before
nice
it's too late. The
bedtime
mermaid
stories.
eventually
Like
finds
holy
the
shit.
prince. They become
No,
friends,
like
but
it's
because
good
she has
like
no voice,
to
she cannot
make it
speak
more
to him.
like
She can't tell
family
him she was the
friendly.
one who saved his
Because
life.
it learns,
The
yeah,
prince
at the end
believes
still
another
something.
princess rescued him. That misunderstanding ruins everything. Soon, the prince announces his engagement to that other princess. For the Little Mermaid, that is her death sentence. The wedding eventually takes place. As the mermaid watches the ceremony, she remembers the witch's warning that she will die if he marries someone else. That night, her sisters arise from the sea with a desperate plan to save her.
We're here to save you.
Cried the eldest sister.
They hand her a dagger. If she ends the prince before dawn, the curse will break. She can return to the ocean as a mermaid. In order for her to live, she must end the life of the man she loves.
It was either her life or his. She lowered the knife close to his heart, but then
Okay, that's
stopped.
But she can't
like
do it.
a like
She throws
totally
the dagger
different one.
into the sea and accepts her fate. As the sun rises the next morning, her body begins to fade away.
She thought she could feel her body dissolving into thousands of bubbles of sea foam. Soon, the Little Mermaid would be no more.
This was no
Okay,
fairy
that's
tale.
the
It was
same.
a story of sacrifice, pain, and sadness. If you grew up
Yeah.
in the 2010s, you probably know this next cartoon, The Ice King.
The
Adventure
Ice
Time
King?
was a massive hit. It ranked the
Oh.
second on the list of 10
What?
best cartoon
What-
network shows.
why-
It even
what is
made
the
list
backstory of the
greatest
Ice
animated
King?
TV series. The show is basically about a 12-year-old boy and his magical dog. Together, they roam the land of Ood, righting wrongs and battling evil. But this chapter isn't about the heroes, it's about the villain, the Ice King. He was an old man with a white beard living in a frozen castle. To understand the Ice King, there are two
Gonna
things
roll
you
another
need to know.
one.
First, he desperately wanted a wife. Second, he kidnapped
Like this one, the
princesses
manga one.
across the land of Ood, hoping one of them would marry him. On the surface, he was diabolical.
The
and
Ice King
strange,
story
but
is
the Ice
sad,
King
really.
wasn't always a villain. His backstory revealed he was struggling with a curse. His backstory was revealed in season 3, episode 19 and 20. Years earlier, he was known as Simon Petrikov. Simon loved studying ancient artifacts. He even had a fiancée named Betty. One day, Simon discovered an old crown.
After purchasing this crown from an old dock worker in northern Scandinavia,
Sorry.
I brought it home and excitedly showed my fiancée Betty.
The crown wasn't just old,
Cheers.
it was cursed. When Simon put the crown on his head, it took over. The crown gave him terrifying powers. He could summon blizzards and freeze anything, but the magic came with a cost. Every time he used the crown, it gradually drove him insane.
I jokingly put it on my head just for a laugh or something, and that's when it started. The visions. I fought with them, shouted at them until I realized it wasn't
Is
real.
Ice
it was
King
the crown.
famous?
He started
Yeah, like
hearing
Adventure
voices,
Time.
forgetting things, and losing his personality.
I know
But
my
I was
mind
not
is
sure, like, Ice King, which Ice
already
King?
too far gone to know what to do.
Simon knew he was slipping from good to evil, and he couldn't stop it.
If I do things that hurt anyone, please forgive me.
Betty watched as Simon's mind fell apart. She couldn't take it. In the end, she left him. Without Betty, Simon had nothing left to fight for. The crown consumed him. That's when he fully transformed into the Ice King. This means the Ice King was never really a bad guy. He was a man suffering from the curse of the crown.
I didn't saw like this episode.
If that wasn't tragic enough, his fiancée abandoned him because of his condition. That's incredibly dark for a kid's show. The Ice King might be one of the saddest characters ever written into a children's cartoon. Up next is a character who made the impossible possible. Hercules. Here's something most people don't know.
Hercules?
Since 1950, there have been more than 50 films and TV shows about
Yeah,
Hercules.
now
He
Hercules has
appeared
also
in
like
tons of video
different.
games, including God of War
Yeah.
and Assassin's Creed. Hercules also appeared in
Bro,
books,
the Ice King was
comics,
peak.
toys,
Yeah,
and
like
more. Simply
Adventure
put,
Time
Hercules might be the
also
most
like
popular hero
there's
in
also so
human
many
history.
memes
And
now
in
online just
1997, Disney made their own
from
version.
Adventure
Their
Time
animated
itself.
Hercules was a global hit. It made nearly $253 million
What?
worldwide.
Okay, that's
For
crazy,
millions
like,
of
for
kids,
Disney.
This was their first introduction to the character. But anyone who watched the cartoon
There's
got
another
the
part
wrong
of the
idea
Ice King
about
story too
Hercules.
with
Disney's
Marceline,
Hercules
really?
was funny,
Oh,
noble,
the,
and kind.
the
Real
like as
Hercules
an
was
add-on.
cursed by the gods, tormented by madness, and haunted by guilt. The original
Huh?
story comes from Greek myths dating back thousands of years. Hercules' problems began before he was even born. His father was Zeus, the king of the gods. But his mother was human. What started the whole mess was that Zeus was already married. His wife Hera was the queen of the gods. When she found out about the affair, she was furious. But Hera didn't blame her cheating husband. Instead, she focused her rage on the innocent child Hercules. To her, Hercules was a living reminder of Zeus's betrayal, so she vowed to destroy him. Her first attempt came when Hercules was still a baby.
Or like so mythology, Celtic, Roman, Greek, Arabic even, it's like so interesting.
Him as he slept. But even as
It's
baby
so
Hercules had
so
superhuman
interesting,
strength.
like
Crushed the
what
serpents
the
with
people
her
back then
hands.
had like
Hera's
for
plan
stories.
failed, but she wasn't done. She waited for the perfect moment to strike again. Hercules became the strongest man alive. He eventually married a woman named Megara. Together they had children and lived peacefully. But that happiness made him vulnerable. Hera knew Hercules could defeat any monster, so instead of sending beasts, she attacked his mind. Hera used her divine powers to make him temporarily insane. Suddenly, the strongest man in the world couldn't think clearly. In his madness, he saw monsters everywhere. He fought back with all his strength, but those weren't monsters. They were his wife and children, and he ended them. With madness lifted, Hercules realized what he had done.
As he realized he had just committed the most unspeakable crime imaginable.
The guilt was unbearable. People who once called him a hero now saw him as a villain, but Hercules was given a chance at redemption.
The oracle tells Hercules that in order to atone for his sins, he must serve as the slave of King Eurystheus for 10 years.
But Eurystheus was now working with Hera. Now that Hercules was broken, they wanted to finish him once and for all. So the king gave Hercules 12 impossible tasks. These would become known as the 12 labors of Hercules. Each labor was designed to destroy him. For his first task, Hercules had to defeat the Nemean lion. Its skin was so tough that no weapon could cut it. But Hercules found another way to win.
But Hercules cornered the lion in its dark cave.
I love that.
Strangled it with his bare hands.
Second task was
Damn,
worse.
which
He had
game
to
is that?
slay the Hydra, this massive serpent with many heads. Cut
The
off
Hydra.
one and two more grew
Classical.
up. So how did Hercules defeat this creature? Each time he cut a head, he burned the wound shut so it wouldn't grow back. One by
made a
one,
knot or
Hercules
not?
completed all 12. But no matter how much he accomplished, the guilt never left him. After the 12 labors, Hercules was worshipped as a hero, but he was still unhappy. Later, he tried to rebuild his life. He remarried, but tragedy found him again. His new wife was tricked into giving him a poison cloak. When Hercules put it on, the fabric burned him. The pain was unbearable and he couldn't take it off. So Hercules did something extreme. He threw himself into the fire.
After being completely consumed by flames,
What?
Hercules' spirit ascended to heaven. After this apotheosis, Hercules arrived at Olympus, where he was received by his father as a god.
Hercules experienced misery, loss, and guilt. Ironically, kids today grow up idolizing
Whoa!
Hercules. They have no idea that the
Whoa!
original Hercules lived a life that no one would want. This next backstory transformed
Damn!
Creep into Prince Charming. Sleeping Beauty. Almost everyone knows
Oh,
the story
Sleeping
of Sleeping
Beauty.
Beauty. A princess falls into an enchanted sleep. A prince kisses her, breaks the curse, and they live happily
I think
ever
this one is
after.
also
But Disney
crazy.
didn't create that story. They took it from a 1634 Italian book titled Sun, Moon, and Talia. It wasn't a fairy tale. It was a creepy story no child should ever hear. In the original,
Sol,
the princess wasn't
Luna.
named Aurora. She was called Talia. When Talia was born, her father received a prophecy about her future.
Someday, the princess will prick her finger on
It's like instantly, like the rabbit is like perfectly for me. The rabbit emote, the bunny emote.
And that prophecy came true. Talia grew up, pricked her finger, and
You
fell
see also
into
like
a
nothing,
never-ending
like
sleep.
just
Her
my
father was
my
devastated. Instead of searching for a cure, he abandoned the castle and left her behind.
Okay.
Years passed. One day, another king stumbled upon the empty castle. Inside, he found Talia. She was unconscious and helpless, and she was beautiful. Here's where the story takes a turn Disney could never touch. The king
Yeah.
didn't try to wake her with a kiss. He
Yeah.
took advantage of her,
Yeah.
then he left. Talia became pregnant. Months passed, and she gave birth to twins while she was still asleep.
Lucky for her, some fairies, like the ones in the movie, help her out with the birthing process.
The reason she couldn't wake was that a splinter of flax was stuck in her finger. The babies crawled over her. One accidentally sucked on her finger.
One of the twins starts sucking on Talia's finger by mistake, and the splinter that was under her fingernail comes right out, and she wakes up.
When she opened her eyes, she was now the mother of 2 children she didn't recognize. Soon, the king who violated her returned. He found Talia awake and saw the twins, and he was thrilled. That was the same man man who took advantage of her while she was unconscious. But now they were acting like one big happy family. He visited often. He provided for Talia and the twins. They were happy, but they couldn't go public with their relationship because the king was already married and his queen was no fool. When she discovered the affair, she planned her revenge.
What?
She ordered her henchmen to kidnap the twins, cook them, and serve them to the king for dinner. She wanted her husband to unknowingly eat his own. The henchmen couldn't do it. Instead, they hid the twins and served the king lamb instead. But the queen believed the meat was the twins.
That night, the whole time the king is eating his
Whoa,
dinner,
plot
the
twist
queen
after
keeps
plot
saying
twist.
weird, creepy stuff to him.
Eventually, her scheme was exposed. The queen was executed, and the king married Talia. Somehow, this was considered a happy ending in 1634. Disney completely overhauled the story, and that's how we got the version of Sleeping Beauty we know today. But ironically,
And the
film
kiddos have
didn't
been,
land
like,
the
just
way
hidden.
Disney hoped. It was a box office bomb. The studio lost around $900,000.
It's crazy, like Disney made like really like
The failure was so devastating.
big
that
profits
Disney didn't
just
release
by
another
like
princess movie for
kind
years.
of
Up next is the
kind
story
of
of the first Disney princess,
copying like
Snow White.
stories, like in a way,
1937,
because all
Snow
those
White
stories
was the
existed
first
already before
full-length
Disney.
animated film in the US. It
Like
took
Mickey
over
was the only thing that
750
they
artists more
really
than 3
like
years to
made
complete.
the
hard work
Mickey
paid off. The
universe.
movie was a huge success. However, it might not have been a hit if Disney
And like
followed
Up.
the original story. The real
Oh,
story
that
of
was
Snow White
Pixar
was
more.
violent and grotesque. Disney's version was adapted from the Brothers Grimm. In that story, the queen wasn't just
What did
jealous of
Disney
Snow
like?
White,
What
she
is
wanted to
like
eat
from
her. She
Disney
ordered a
itself?
huntsman
Like
to take
that's
Snow
now a
White
good
into the
good
woods and
question.
end her. But she
I
also
mean,
gave
like
him one
yeah,
more
they make the
instruction. She asked
movies
him
and
to bring
everything,
back
but story
Snow
like
White's lungs and liver. The huntsman couldn't do it. He let her go. Then he took the organs of an animal to the queen, and the queen actually salted and ate them.
Not only did she think Snow White
What?
was dead, she thought she ate her lungs and liver.
The story continued. Snow White found the dwarves in the woods. The queen
what is going on
discovered
with
she
the
was still
cannibalism?
alive, and she tried to end Snow White over and over again. But each time she failed. Finally, the queen tricked Snow White into eating a poisoned apple and she passed away. Here's where the prince enters the story. But he wasn't the charming hero Disney showed. The dwarfs placed Snow White in a glass coffin. The prince saw the funeral and fell in love with her lifeless body. He begged the dwarves to let him take her to his castle. The dwarves agreed. While the coffin was being moved, the servants stumbled. The glass case shifted. A piece of the poisoned apple dislodged from her throat. Snow White coughed and came back to life. Snow White didn't return to life because of magic kiss. It was an accident. Snow White married the prince. The queen was invited to the wedding. She didn't realize she was walking into a trap. Snow White wanted revenge. Inside the wedding hall, the guards grabbed the queen. Iron shoes were heated in fire. Then they forced the evil queen to wear the hot shoes. The queen was forced to dance in torment until she passed away. That was the true ending of Snow White. Disney knew this version
like,
could never work as
back
a
then the
children's
story
film,
is.
so they changed it. But the Grimm
And then she
version still
burned
exists,
to death.
available for anyone
Happy
to
end.
This next case involves
Just
a girl who did the unthinkable. Cinderella.
No, not Cinderella.
Cinderella is
Oh, that's like
remembered as
with
the girl who never
cutting
got
off the
angry.
toe.
In Disney's version, she lives with her wicked stepmother and stepsister.
Like the
They force her to
stepsister
scrub floors and do
cutted
endless
one
chores.
toe off
But I just
to
fiddled
fit
them
like
again.
inside of the shoe.
And don't forget the garden. Then scrub the
I'm
terrace, sweep
speechless.
the
Yeah,
halls
like
and the
hey,
stairs.
all the
But
stories
Cinderella
are really
never
crazy,
complained.
like
She was
original.
An angel. Then a fairy godmother appears. Cinderella meets a prince, falls in love, and escapes her wicked stepmother.
Damn, the original
Cinderella
ending was brutal, but
nothing
better
like
than the
that. She
Disney.
wasn't a
Yeah,
patient victim,
yeah,
she was
like
the rescue.
yeah.
She took matters
Like
into
all
her
the
own hands,
all
and her
the
first
ends
victim
are
was her stepmother.
crazy.
The
Holy
Cinderella
shit.
story told in 1634 was very different. And in that version, her name
1634.
wasn't Cinderella. It was actually Zezola. She lived with her father
Aschenputtel.
and stepmother who treated her like dirt, and she burned with anger. But no fairy godmother appeared. Instead, a woman named Carmesina poisoned Zezola's mind. Carmesina told her she could escape her misery by ending her stepmother. Once the woman was gone, Carmesina promised to marry Zezola's father. That would make her the new stepmom. Then they could be a happy family. Zezola agreed. She was still a child, but she was willing to take a life. She asked her stepmother to help her find a dress in a heavy wooden chest.
Whoa,
Her stepmother
okay, that's
begged.
also like-
Besides, Zezola slammed the lid on her. It looked like an accident. Zezola's father never
These movies should be made
suspected
with
her.
the
After
original
funeral,
stories
she
for
moved to the
adults.
next
Yeah,
step
like
of the plan.
like a
Zezola
horror
pushed her
movie
father
setup,
to marry
like
Carmesina.
would
He
would
agreed
fit
for a
good.
brief moment. Zezola believed her life would be beautiful. Instead, it got worse. At first, Carmesina kept her promise. She was kind to Zizola, but once she was secure in her new marriage, she revealed her true nature. She was meaner than the first stepmother. Carmesina moved 6 daughters of her own into the house. Suddenly, Zizola, or Cinderella, had 6 new stepsisters tormenting her daily. Zizola worked like a servant from sunrise to sunset. She unfortunately ended her stepmother hoping for a better life, but it was all for nothing. The story continued. There were supernatural events and all sort of weird situations, but the main parts were still there. Zizola
I think it's still with the toast, what I said to you before, guys.
The prince searched the kingdom for the girl whose foot fit the shoe. In the end, he found Zizola. It was a happy ending, but the road to it was paved with misery. One thing is certain, the real Cinderella is not a story of patience and kindness. It's about anger, revenge, and betrayal. 300 years later, Disney erased the disturbing part.
I was not going now into depth.
Instead of a girl who ended her stepmother, she became the girl who never fought back. Today, almost no one remembers Zizola.
Like, look the Cinderella story up. This is also like, oof.
But behind them were stories of pain and suffering. And the people you meet every day are no different. They all have a past,
like,
a story. So my friend,
the details there
to
is
the people around you, because you never know what
like,
backstory
yeah, like I said, it's like from another timeline. You really, not timeline, zeitgeist. Like you feel really like the people back then they witnessed, I guess, like
TV shows to documentaries to video games.
That was a really good video. Holy shit!
Click here to watch media banned
like,
for being too controversial.
Like here and there, I heard like the stuff differently, but oh no, I clicked. But it doesn't mean like there's so many different versions. Like yeah, like it's surely also the stories back, especially back then when with no internet, it was yeah like always told from mouth to mouth, and it was surely like already getting from region to region already different. But it's very interesting like to hear stuff like this. It's just so awesome. Just much love for Visual Venture. Check his channel out. We go into the next one from Visual Venture. Then we have like both back to back. Gamers who turned into notorious killers. I think now we're also gonna be speechless. I put a little bit lower now. Like because of before. Subtitles. I hope it was good for you guys. Just much love and big kisses.
Study is reigniting questions about whether
nice
violent
conclusion.
video games
Yeah.
make people violent.
It's like back then.
By members of an online gaming community.
Yeah, like the people could like add or like leave something out like very easily because from mouth to mouth. Yeah, in the original, someone cut off their toes to try and fit the shoes to marry the prince. Yeah, and he realized only that it wasn't fitting because it was bleeding everywhere.
Today we'll look at
gamers like,
who turned violent. As
so,
usual,
like
we'll start
stuff
with lighter
like
cases and end it with the most
very
disturbing ones.
gore-like,
give you guys double the amount of
like
videos
very
without
brutal,
sacrificing
like
quality.
in the
do that,
stories.
We gotta keep growing. It would mean the absolute
just,
world.
It was yeah like
if
mostly for making fear to the people and learning something.
Possibly
it was mostly for that.
Venture, and you are awesome. Tyler Barris. Tyler Barris had a twisted sense of humor. He loved to scare people by making
like
false
telling the kiddos
threats. He would dial 911,
in the forest
claim that there was a device
mean witch,
mall, a school,
don't go to the forest.
Place. This type of prank
just
is
like for learning the kiddos, don't go to the forest because back then yeah, forest, holy shit,
swatting is reckless,
was like worse, like very worse. Nowadays yeah, also
he was
like,
wanted for 30
yeah.
device threats plus fraud.
It can be worse.
Charges.
Like
so
nowadays.
He stayed on the run, avoiding the police again and again. Then came December of 2017. Tyler
like
was
just with
living
animals
on the
already,
Los
like
Angeles,
animal
California,
encounter
and a
or
gamer
so.
friend asked him for a favor, one that would cost an innocent man his life. The friend who needed a favor was a gamer.
After this, I'm quickly gonna
Viner
make some food.
He was in the middle of an online argument with another Call of Duty player. They traded insults online. Then Viner threatened to confront the player in person. The other player called his bluff. He sent an address and wrote, "Please, try something. I'll be waiting." That was when Viner reached out to Tyler. Everyone knew Tyler was the best at making swatting calls. So Tyler handed him the address and told him to do his thing. Tyler grabbed his phone and dialed 911. Tyler pretended to be a deranged man holding his mom and brother hostage. He claimed he would burn the house down. Then he gave the police the address, daring them to stop him. The cops didn't hesitate. They jumped into their cars and raced to the address. But there was one problem. Tyler and Viner thought they were sending police to the gamer they fought with, but they were tricked. In reality, the gamer gave them the wrong address. That address actually belonged to Andrew Finch, an ordinary man with no connection to the fight at all.
What?
Andrew had no idea that armed officers were racing to his home to stop a non-existent hostage
oh my gosh,
situation.
then you have
The night
nothing
was
to
about
do
turn
with it, and
deadly.
suddenly comes
Around
something
5
like
PM,
this.
Police arrived at Andrew's home.
Completely unaware of that 911 call, 28-year-old Andrew Finch opened his front door.
Well, like swatting needs to have like so such a high punishment also, because it's like really like a weapon.
Hostage. To Andrew, nothing made sense. Officers ordered him to raise his hands, but Andrew didn't understand the seriousness of the situation. He hesitated, then lowered his arms. That's when the police did the unthinkable. Andrew was rushed to the hospital. Sadly, he didn't survive. When police searched the home, they discovered the truth. Andrew wasn't the caller. There was no hostage situation. Andrew Finch became the first person to lose their life in a swatting call. The case made national headlines.
That was the first person?
Knew it was a swatting call, and they were determined to find the culprit. Tyler saw the story on the news. He realized that his prank ended a man's life, but instead of showing remorse, he decided to brag about it. Tyler tweeted, "That kid's house that I swatted is on the news." That single post made it easy for the police to track him down. Tyler was arrested on December 29th, just one day after Andrew lost his life. A judge sentenced him to 20 years in prison. But Tyler wasn't the only one held responsible. Remember the mysterious Call of Duty player who gave the fake address? His name was Shane. He was tracked down and sentenced to 18 months in prison for his role. This next case is about a streamer who made a terrible mistake on the live stream.
Yeah, okay, he couldn't, knew like what would happen.
Wasn't satisfied
but
with
still,
life as a gamer.
first and
The
not
problem
last,
was money.
sadly,
Staz launched his YouTube channel in 2014. He did live
like
streams
it's just an
playing
innocent
Call of Duty and
man,
other games,
like
hoping
and
to make it
family.
big as a gamer.
Like
It
the
didn't
family
take long
goes
for
now
him to get
through
frustrated.
like
He wasn't making
this
enough
whole
money from gaming, so Staz pivoted. He joined
like
a trend
so
called
fucked up.
trash streaming. Trash streams weren't about fun. They were about humiliation. Here's how it worked. The streamer would go live, often surrounded by friends. Then viewers donate money to make them perform dares. It sounds playful until you realize the dares can be anything. Some dares were silly, like the others were extremely dangerous or degrading. One dare asked the streamer to bury someone alive, and the streamer did it. Another streamer burnt down a house.
It's not
just
the one
because
coming
they were
from the
rule
French
was simple.
streamers.
If a viewer paid, the streamer had to obey. The more extreme the dare, the higher the donation. Technically, streamers could refuse dares, but refusing meant they wouldn't make money, and they could lose their audience. The biggest trash streamers had millions of subscribers.
They're called
on YouTube.
trash
Staz,
streamers.
Trash streaming was a gold mine, but instead of sticking to goofy dares, he crossed into cruelty. The streams often featured him harassing homeless people or getting violent with friends on camera. For the right donation, there was nothing Staz wouldn't do. His behavior became so extreme that other streamers stopped working with him.
I never heard like that they're called like this.
Donations poured in. Viewers demanded more inappropriate acts. Soon they wanted Staz to target his own girlfriend,
like
Valentina. Valentina first appeared on Staz's stream.
I thought already, like I saw also the dude's face.
They looked like they really love each other.
I think
like
he
the
was
perfect
like
couple. Other times it seemed like they hated each other. They constantly
putting
fought
her
on camera.
outside of the
Staz
house, and
would
it was so
yell at
cold
Valentina,
outside.
insulting her in front of thousands. The audience noticed, so they pushed Staz to be more aggressive with her. They paid money to see that. Viewers dared Staz to throw eggs at
also,
her.
like,
They did. They paid him
what
to pepper
society
spray
can
her.
do,
He did.
like,
The dares
also.
escalated into things too disturbing to describe. By September 2020, Valentina had enough. She reported Staz to the police, but no serious action was taken. Even then, Valentina kept showing up for Staz's live streams.
why?
Every time she appeared, donations poured in because
not
viewers
what I
loved
thought,
paying
sorry,
Staz to
like,
harass her. And one night, Staz
you
agreed
meant
to a
also
dare
like
that would haunt
I
him
thought also
forever.
like the
It was
French
night of
stream
December
first
2nd, 2020.
because that
Staz
was like
streaming with
recently.
Valentina and his
But
friend
this one we
Marina.
heard
At some
also
point,
like
Marina
already already.
Now Stas and Valentina were alone on camera. Then a viewer offered $1,000
Yeah,
for
lock
Stas
her
to
out.
lock
Hey,
Valentina
like for
outside. The request was
$1,000
insane because it was winter. The temperature was between 17 degrees to 26 degrees Fahrenheit.
Nowadays the society,
$1,000 was
some
too
are
much
so
to resist.
fucked
So
up.
live on stream,
Like
Stas
really,
forced Valentina to go out on the balcony.
just like
Valentina knocked on the
$1,000
door, but Stas ignored her. Eventually, the knocking stopped. Stas finally opened the door to check on her. She wasn't
or it could be
moving.
that I'm
Stas
soon
panicked, but
going.
instead of calling an ambulance,
Then I would
he
do
turned
like
back to his viewers. For
quickly
2
going,
hours, Stas kept
getting it,
screaming. When he finally called
coming
for help,
back,
paramedics confirmed
making
that
food,
Valentina
and then
was
we
gone.
continue.
He was arrested
Then I
and
connect
sentenced
both.
to 6 years in a maximum security prison. This next gamer destroyed his life for a ridiculous reason.
Wait a minute, that was
Menhaz
Russia, huh? In a maximum security prison in Russia.
Good grades. They demanded it. Menhaz grew up in Canada, but his parents were immigrants from Bangladesh. They were strict about everything.
When you
But
saw
most
the
of all, they wanted
documentaries,
Menhaz to do well in school and become an engineer. For context, academic achievement is a huge deal in Bangladeshi culture. Failing school isn't just personal. It can bring shame to the entire family. For Menhaz, the pressure was suffocating. In 2015, he gave his parents the news they wanted to hear. He told them he was accepted into York University, one of Canada's top colleges. They were thrilled.
Of course, Monrose and Momotaz were extremely pleased to hear the news, and this solidified his position as the golden child of the family.
Yeah, Menhaz was the golden child of the family, the obedient, respectful, and studious son. But the truth was far more embarrassing. Menhaz lied to his family. He didn't get admitted to York University. His grades weren't good enough. But Menhaz couldn't bear to disappoint his parents, so he lied and quietly enrolled at a lesser-known college. Even at this easier school, he struggled. He failed his classes and eventually dropped out. Now he wasn't attending college at all. Still, the lie continued. He couldn't face his parents and admit failure. Each morning, Menhaz's parents watched him leave the house.
No prison is good, but the Russia prison, wow, yeah, that's true. No prison is good. That's so true.
A game called Perfect
But
World. He also spent hours chatting
from
on
the
game's
documentary,
Discord server.
maximum
But lies can't
security
last
prison
forever.
in
A college
Russia
degree takes 3 or
hell.
4 years. Soon, the
holy
day
shit.
Menhaz was supposed to graduate arrived. July
The
28th,
inmates in there,
2019. Menhaz
how they
began
get
to spiral.
treated,
At this
that's
point, most people
crazy.
would come clean, but this was a secret he wanted to keep at any cost. So instead of disappointing his parents, he decided to end them. The day before the graduation, Menhaz sent this message on the Discord gaming server. I'm gonna end my parents and go to
linking
jail,
into the
Other
story into
players
the
brushed it off.
first
Menhaz was
thing
known for
I hear
crude,
is that
offensive jokes, but this wasn't a joke. Minutes later, he posted photos of his lifeless family. Still, people didn't buy it.
In the beginning, other users weren't really sure as to whether or not they should even believe him. It seemed a lot more likely that he probably just pulled the picture off of a website somewhere and was trolling them.
Someone tried reverse image searching the picture. Nothing came up. It seemed the photos were real. The chat erupted in chaos. Members scrambled to figure out who Menhaz really was. But all they had was his handle. No real name, no address, no way to stop him. Meanwhile, Menhaz kept typing. He wrote, "It's been my plan for 3 years. Literally told my parents my uni graduation was July 28th. I couldn't have delayed it any longer." Then he made a mistake. He logged back into the Perfect World game. That login exposed his IP address. An IP address is like a digital footprint, so it was
I like
used
we have
to trace
to
the
do
device's
sound
location.
simultaneously
Admins
that
narrowed
you
Menhaz's location down to Toronto.
Yeah, like
But Toronto is a
it's-
massive city with millions of
Like you
residents.
hear
Then
instantly, like,
Menhaz
the
posted
sound
another update. He
when
told
I
the
get the
server his
message.
father and sister weren't home yet. When they arrived, he planned to do the same to them too. This was no longer a confession. It was a crime in progress. Discord users scrambled to track him down, but his sister and father came home first. And unfortunately, it was too late. Then Menhaz slipped up again. He offered to send money to the group members. It was his way of saying thanks for being there for him. He asked everyone for their PayPal addresses, and he actually sent some of them cash. That transfer finally cracked his identity. It revealed his name. Police were alerted immediately. Officers surrounded his
you
home.
saw like the full name, of course.
The house, that's where we confronted the man. That
Smart guys
man
that
who's
said,
now in
yeah,
custody.
like send
Before
me
they entered,
something,
Menhaz typed
and then
one
you have the
final
address.
Discord message. The police are here. Goodbye. At the trial, Menhaz pleaded guilty.
the
He was
fuck,
sentenced to life in prison with no possibility of parole until age 64. This next gamer couldn't tell the difference
40
between
years.
reality and games.
Yeah, when it's so
Devon Moore.
premeditated, 3
In
years
2003,
planning already,
Devon Moore
and
was
then
just
also like
20.
so the
His
whole
life was already
family.
filled
Like
with
what
problems.
the fuck?
His childhood was brutal. His father forced him to work long hours and punished him harshly. There was no love in the home. Over time, Devon grew to hate his father. Despite everything, he tried to rise above it. He had no criminal record and earned straight A's in school. He was even accepted into the U.S. Air Force. He was due to leave for service at the end of the summer in 2003. But the problems at home wore him down. Devon spent more and more time locked in his bedroom. There, he spent hours playing video games. His favorite was Grand Theft Auto Vice City. GTA Vice City was notorious when it came out in 2002. Players could steal cars, attack pedestrians,
Oh, no,
and
don't
even
say me
end
now,
cops.
like he
It was
wanted
so
to
wildly
play it
violent,
real
the
life.
parents tried to have it banned. For Devon, the game became an escape from his problems.
Like,
Over time, that
that was
escape
too
turned into an
violent.
obsession. Combined with his unresolved childhood issues, Devon started to lose touch with reality. He began to zone out or retreat into his own little world. Sometimes people could talk to Devon for extended periods, but he would remember none of it. The mix of isolation and violence became a recipe for disaster.
Okay, but
That
that's
disaster
already
happened in June
strange.
2003. Around 3 a.m., police found Devon asleep in a car. It looked suspicious, so they ran the plates. The car was stolen. Devon was arrested, but he insisted he was innocent. He claimed he bought the car for $500. Still, officers brought him in for questioning. At the station, Devon seemed calm, but the calm didn't last. An officer removed Devon's handcuffs to take fingerprints. Then it happened.
Then suddenly, inexplicably, more snapped.
Devon grabbed the officer's weapon and fired. 2 officers were hit. Devon then ran through the station and found another officer in the dispatch room. He did the same to him too. In less than a minute, 3 officers were gone. Then Devon acted out something straight from GTA. He stole a car.
Along the way, Moore had grabbed
Oh
a
my
set of car
gosh.
keys.
Oh
He
my
went out the
gosh,
door to the
no.
parking lot, jumped into a police cruiser, and took
And then
off.
instantly discussion, yeah, all gamers, we need to restrict.
Showed no remorse. Instead, he said, "Life is like a video game. You gotta end sometimes." Devon went to trial, but his defense team tried to explain the violence. They blamed Devon's actions on playing video games from the Grand Theft Auto series, in
when you
which
can't
players
distinct
shoot
it,
police
like,
officers and
like,
steal cars.
when you can't just, like,
Interestingly, the
separate
crime
it,
mirrored
then-
stuff he did in the game. When the media heard that, they ran with it.
Devon Moore was, in effect, trained to do what he did. He was given a murder simulator.
Gosh.
There were headlines
It's
like
like-
GTA made me do it. Devon
Yeah.
pleaded not guilty by reason of mental
That's like the
defect.
instantly,
His
yeah,
defense
like
argued that
instantly.
his abusive childhood and obsession with GTA caused him to enter a disassociative state when he committed the crime. But the jury didn't accept it. They decided
Like the
Devon
same can
knew
be also like
exactly
with
what he was
brutal
doing. He was given
like
the ultimate punishment,
movies
injection.
happening. When
This next
some
case is
people
about a
are
gamer
like
who
so
would go to
fascinated
any
about a
length
certain
to play
movie,
his favorite
which is
game.
like also like so brutal,
Daniel
like
Petrick.
then it can like
Can
also
violent
be the
video
same.
games affect a child's behavior? Daniel Petrick's parents thought they could. They set a strict rule for all their kids. No violent video games. 15-year-old Daniel was fine with his parents' ban on violent games. He was more interested in sports. He spent most of his time outdoors playing football. He even made the town's football team.
He played tailback for Wellington and was a defensive linebacker, and he was top notch.
Daniel had a bright future in sports. Then at 16, a skiing accident destroyed that future. Daniel had a skiing accident and it was bad. Doctors said he could never play football again.
He can no longer play any sports. He's done. Because if he breaks his back, he will
I
be
don't need to
paralyzed.
go.
Daniel
like,
was crushed. He needed time to
luckily-
heal, and he could not play the sport he loved.
They're
During
coming
recovery,
here.
he did something
Or
he wasn't
like
supposed
here.
to. He started playing violent video games in secret. He began with games like Call of Duty and Gears of War. Then he discovered Halo. Halo was rated M for mature because it contained violence. It was exactly the kind of game
gosh,
Daniel's parents hated.
like the
He became
shooters also
obsessed.
had like
Some
so
days he
much
played
like
for 8
backlash
hours
at the
straight.
beginning.
When Halo 3
Well,
released,
yeah,
Daniel
like
snuck
when
out to buy it.
I
His
need
mother
to
caught
quickly
him
go
with the
down,
game on the way
just
home.
get
His parents were furious.
then come
told
up
him,
and
even though
make
you
food
spent
like
some
instantly,
$70
then
on
it's
this
like
game,
perfectly
you're
fitting.
not playing
Yeah.
it, you're not getting it back.
Daniel's dad took the game and locked it in a safe.
This is
at home.
always
To his
good. Like,
parents,
it's so
it was
cold
discipline.
outside.
To Daniel, it was unfair. On October 13th, Daniel got into a heated argument with his father about Halo. The fight escalated until his father snapped. stop playing games, or leave the house. Daniel chose to leave. He spent the weekend at a friend's house. There they played Halo for 16 to 18 hours a day, stopping only to eat, sleep, and use the bathroom. But Daniel couldn't stay there forever. When Daniel returned home, his anger toward his parents was deeper than ever. That anger was about to explode. Daniel's copy of Halo was still locked inside his father's safe, so he spent the next week searching for the key. Eventually, he found it. When Daniel opened the safe, he retrieved his game, but there was something else inside, a weapon. The dark idea formed in his mind. That night, Daniel was alone in the house with his parents.
Now around 7 p.m., Daniel Patrick walks up behind his parents. They're just sitting on the couch together.
Daniel asked them, would you guys close your eyes? I have a surprise for you. His parents closed their eyes and Daniel ended them. After his horrible crime, Daniel tried to cover his tracks. He put the item in his father's hand to make it look like his father did it. The plan failed. Daniel's sister and her husband came home just in time. They walked in, saw the scene, and called 911. When his sister showed up, Daniel panicked. He ran out of the house and fled in the family van. He only took one item with him, the Halo 3 game. Daniel's mom didn't survive, but his father did.
I was in the hospital for, I think, 30 days. They did 5 surgeries on me.
From his hospital bed, Daniel's dad told investigators what really happened. Police tracked Daniel down and arrested him. Even in handcuffs, Daniel tried to blame his father. People couldn't believe it. A kid did all this because they took his game away. At trial, Daniel's lawyers argued his gaming addiction warped his sense of reality. In other words, he didn't know what he was doing. The court rejected the insanity defense. Daniel was sentenced to 23 years in prison with the possibility of parole. What happens when you mix dangerous substances with one of the most violent games ever made?
Oh my gosh, like I see also like where it comes from, the argumentation that it's like fueling. It's definitely fueling.
May have influenced one of them to take the other's life. The friends were Warren LeBlanc and Stefan Pokira. Warren was 17 and Stefan
when
was 40.
everything is family friendly, then it's also like yeah, like no one is like always gonna feel like she's family friendly stuff. Yeah, like
gruesome video games ever produced for a mass market.
It's like the same with violent
Manhunt rewarded
movies
brutality.
also,
The more vicious
or horror
the
movies,
execution, the higher
like
the
Saw, that we
violence
see
was
like
graphic
more like
and
gore
detailed.
stuff.
Stefan,
or
it was
so.
just a game.
Yeah,
Manhunt
like
was
it's always
Warren
like
in ways no one could see. Reports say Warren
like
had
fueling
anger
the
issues.
fantasy
He
of
found
some
it
people.
difficult to manage his emotions. He started spending time with gang members in his neighborhood. Soon he began using substances. That's how he got involved with a local gang called the Crusaders. Warren
in
bought
2
from them
minutes,
often, but his
we're gonna quickly make here a break. Sorry. Yeah, like instantly, like I quickly need to dress on. It's like it's so cold, but I quickly put some music on. Yeah, see you in a bit. Mwah. When I'm coming back, we're gonna continue the video. We're gonna watch that to the end. Yeah. Lol. Just much love. See you in a bit. Yo, yo, yo. Oh. It's like cold outside. It's just fully like... Oh, come on. Oh, I hope you all are still doing well. Got the broccoli. I got also like some nicely hazelnut wafers. Just instantly like mukbang for you guys. I need like really to do one day food review. Like I want to do like mukbang or so, but more food review. You look like a Padawan, yeah, like with the hoodie on, yeah. No worries, see you in a few minutes. Big kisses also for you, Frank. Welcome back. Yeah, like I wanted to say, hopefully you're also like here. Just much love, guys. Hope I was not too long away. It's nice and like. I need to put the bee right back away. Be gone. Just a little bit of hazelnut is always good. A little snack. I would say we go back into the video, but the video was already like, what? The whole time. Also like the video before. Like tonight Visual Adventure baffled us like really much. I hope you're enjoying also like the videos so far. Let's go into it. I hope it's loud enough. Now go.
Spending spiraled out of control. Before long, he owed the gang money, and they didn't
We've been
take
very
that
quick.
lightly.
Yeah, it was
if he failed
going
to pay,
down,
the consequences
and he was already
would be
waiting.
fatal. Desperate, Warren came up with a plan. He
Like
would rob
perfectly.
someone to get the cash,
Yeah.
but his choice was shocking. He targeted his own friend, Stefan. In
Like
November
really like
2004,
quickly like
Warren lured Stefan to a nearby
a
park.
restroom,
He
girls'
told them they
room
were
break.
meeting girls, but there were no girls. It was a setup. This next part sounds a little bizarre. While they walked through the park, Warren allegedly went into a trance. At least that's what he claimed. He attacked Stefan with an object. By the time Warren came to his senses, it was too late. Stefan didn't survive. 2 hours later, police arrived at the scene. Warren was arrested on the spot. He confessed almost immediately. The case made global headlines, but instead of blaming Warren, much of the public blamed Manhunt. They felt playing such a violent game messed with Warren's head. One disturbing detail fueled the outrage. The weapons Warren used in real life were the same ones used in the game. In the UK, Manhunt was pulled from store shelves. The ban quickly spread to New Zealand, Australia,
I heard
and
also
Germany. But one question
also about the
remained.
game.
Was Manhunt to blame, or was Warren already headed down a destructive path? The courts put the responsibility on Warren. He was sentenced to life in prison with a minimum of 15 years. Making friends online can be dangerous. This next case proves that. Guilherme Alves Costa.
And we know
Guilherme Alves
you
Costa
don't.
was an 18-year-old living in
You
Brazil.
have
He
to
absolutely
don't
loved
make them
playing
wait.
games
Yeah.
online, but he wasn't just
Now
having fun on the internet.
when like
Eventually, he
already
stumbled
comes
onto
with the
dark
card,
web.
then
There he joined
yeah,
chat
it's like
rooms where people shared violent fantasies. Guilherme was seriously
then it was like
influenced
yeah,
by this dark
definitely I
content.
go
He
down
started to have twisted
like
thoughts
fast
as
when
well. It
it's
was during
already
this
here.
time that Guilherme
Whereas
met
mostly I
Ingrid.
need
They
to
became
go.
friends during
Yeah.
an online Call of Duty match.
I
Guilherme
s-
began to trust her. He confided in her about his mental
Is that not
struggles.
also some
Ingrid, trying to
one
be
that we saw?
supportive, wanted to help, but soon she realized his thoughts were far darker than she imagined. He once sent her a photo of himself holding a weapon. Another time, she asked if he would help him carry out violence in a church. One night, he sent her a weird message: "You must be mine." These were serious red flags, but Ingrid saw them as cries for help. She didn't know Guilherme was spending time on dark web chat rooms that encouraged his fantasies. Eventually, they started meeting in person. Ingrid visited his Guilherme's home, met his
I
mother,
think
and
he's
played
still
games with
like
her. Ingrid
posting
thought Guilherme was getting better.
and
He wasn't. He was actually
acting
getting
up
worse.
that he
Guilherme
is
started
her.
hearing voices in his head. He was in a very dark place. On February 22nd, 2001, Guilherme texted Ingrid. He said he was feeling sad and wanted her to visit. Ingrid agreed. She arrived around 10 a.m. The two were alone at home. They talked and played Call of Duty. At one point, they took this photo together. But around 1 p.m., Guilherme snapped. He attacked Ingrid with an object. She didn't survive. Then he took photos of the crime scene and posted them online, like he was proud of himself. Social media went into a meltdown. Police raced to Guilherme's home and arrested him. When police asked why he did it, his answer was chilling. Because
okay, the one I meant
Guilherme
is
was sentenced
someone
to
else.
14 years in
Sorry.
prison. Doctors later diagnosed him with persistent delusional disorder and antisocial personality disorder. He's currently receiving psychiatric treatment behind bars.
Antisocial
This next gamer was
personality
the worst
disorder,
kind
what?
of evil. Stephen McCullough. On December 18th, 2022, police in Northern Ireland received a call about a crime. Someone ended 32-year-old Natalie McNally in her own home. There were no signs of forced entry. That meant Natalie likely let her killer inside. Her body was discovered by her
But the wave is
boyfriend,
happening now,
Stephen
good.
McCullough.
Like,
he was the one who called the
good
police.
doing.
Stephen was taken to the station for questioning, but he was quickly ruled out as a suspect. Stephen had an airtight alibi. Stephen ran a YouTube channel where he reviewed toys and collectibles.
Hello, YouTube viewers and random Doctor Who fans, or hello, friendos. I don't know how to introduce these.
He was also a gamer. And on the night of the crime, Stephen was doing a live stream playing games for 6 hours straight.
Ah, but it was recorded, pre-recorded.
The video was still up on his YouTube channel. Stephen was on
Well, I
camera
think
the
I'm
entire time. Apart from that, Stephen didn't have a motive to hurt Natalie. They seemed like a happy
Okay, now
couple.
it's
They were
good.
even
Sorry.
expecting a baby together.
There's no red flags on either side of the couple. Like, they seem like they would both be amazing parents.
The investigation continued.
But like
Police
here,
dug
you
deeper
didn't
into
saw like the
Natalie's
dude before.
relationships.
I
That's
think
when
it's
they
like
realized that
reappearing.
Stephen did have a motive to harm Natalie. When investigators searched Natalie's phone, they saw strange messages. It turns out she was secretly chatting with her ex-boyfriend. Just 3 days before the incident, she exchanged 33 WhatsApp messages with that ex. Some of these messages were romantic. Detectives believed Stephen saw those messages, and he was probably mad. Now, cops had a theory. A jealous boyfriend who discovered his partner texting her ex. But suspicion wasn't enough. To arrest Stephen, they needed to dismantle his alibi, the live stream. At first glance, the live stream cleared Stephen, but experts noticed strange details. Throughout the video,
pre-recorded.
Stephen kept reminding viewers that he was live.
Hey, and we're live. That's the fun of being live. So I just thought, why not? I'm gonna do a live stream.
He also claimed he couldn't read the chat.
Because
It's like very
this
suspect.
streaming software is kind of up the left, it means I can't check the live chat, which is a real shame.
That was unusual. Why go live if you can't interact with your viewers? Cyber experts were invited to analyze the live stream footage.
Like,
They all had the
streaming
same
makes
conclusion.
no
The stream wasn't
sense
live. Stephen
when you
recorded
don't
it
see the
days
chat. If
earlier
you don't
and
see the
played
chat,
out as if it
don't
was live.
stream.
His alibi collapsed.
It's
When
like
confronted with the
the
evidence,
streaming
Stephen
is
admitted
exactly
the
this.
stream
It's
wasn't
connecting
live.
what
His
the
news story
YouTubers
was that
had
on
back
the night
then
of the
with
crime, he was
videos,
drinking in his house
and then
fell
they
asleep.
made
But
the
he had no
video,
witnesses to
uploaded
back
it,
up.
and
Then
then they had
detectives found
interaction
another
with the
piece of
people with the
evidence
comments.
against Stephen.
But it was
CCTV cameras
skipping
near
this
Natalie's
part by
home
like just
captured a man who
broadcasting
looked
live
just like
and
Stephen.
talking
The
with the
evidence
people.
was
That's like what
overwhelming.
it's
On
making
January
now.
31st, about a month after the crime,
Like when it's
police
already,
arrested Stephen again. His case went viral on the internet.
I think this is the only time that someone has tried to use a live stream to
I think
prove
I
their
saw it even
innocence
by
and
Moist.
act as a smokescreen to cover up their crimes.
Yeah,
Stephen
I think I
pled
saw it
not
even
guilty.
by him.
His trial is still scheduled for November 2025.
What?
Games can bring people
That is about
together
to
from
come
all
still.
over the world, but it can also
November next month.
isolate you from the real world. My friends, don't let a virtual world
Damn.
become more important than the life you're actually living.
That was also
Visual
like a
venture.
banger of a video again.
Wait, before you go, you guys like
Oh, I
this
cover
video? I have a
always
video that takes things
like his
even
face.
further. So we talked about gamers, but
Much
this video
love,
right
like
here talks
it
about
just
kids
took
who
now up.
committed the
Just
internet's
much love to
worst
Visual
crimes.
Venture.
Make
Just
sure you guys
because
click here to watch it. Thanks
just
for everything,
always
you guys. Love y'all. Peace.
like, support when you like also the video. Just much love for Visual. We go into the next one. Not this one, next one. I think we go into Lazy Masquerade. Whether we make Lazy Masquerade or Lost Media Found. This was Japan's safest street until the Kato family incident from Lazy Masquerade, or from Blame It on George Lost Media. I think we make firstly Lost Media and then we go into just some, I guess, disturbing things. Perhaps also Lost Media is disturbing, but it's like kind of Lost Media Found in 2025, Volume 3. It's like between July and September. Or I'm not sure, like... yeah, we go firstly Blame It on George, I would say. Let's go. Here the same, if you like the video, just check his channel out. I can also highly recommend his channel. A lot of Lost Media stuff, but also like other topics. But we saw already like a lot of cool Lost Media stuff. Like I would say Blame It on George and also Kylie Bogley do like mostly like Lost Media stuff. I really like their channels. So nice, like also to have nicely in the background to listen just. Yeah, especially the long videos. Yeah, like, let's go into it. You need to say if it's loud enough, if it's too quiet, echoing, so on. Yeah. We saw,
Right
yeah,
to Hell,
like Blame
Route
It on George,
666.
also like
Right to
about
Hell
the
Retribution
N64
is widely
Mario
considered
64.
one of the worst games ever made, with god-awful gameplay and glitches that make it basically unplayable. The game was planned to start a franchise, with spin-offs being announced shortly before its launch. One of these was titled Ride to Hell Route 666,
what?
A comic book stylized top-down brawler, in which the player fights other biker gangs.
What?
But due to the abysmal reception of Retribution, Route 666 was cancelled. The discovery of Route 666 was revealed by the user Dusk the Crow on the Media Oasis Discord community. The build was dated April 2013, a few months before the first game's release. The developers apparently had a lot of faith in Retribution. Videos and screenshots for Route 666 was shared on the Hidden Palace.
Subtitles, please.
And at least it seems more technically competent than the
Much
original.
love.
Dinosaurs Against Cosmic Men. Released in 1969, Dinosaurs Against Cosmic Men is a rare Taiwanese tokusatsu film directed by Li Chuan, known for later working on the Super Riders trilogy. The movie was one of the earliest Taiwan-Japan productions, and served as a precursor to the country's tokusatsu boom in the late 1970s.
Some movies are
despite
just
being
so
exported to several
fascinating.
Asian countries. The film became nearly impossible to find over the years, with only a few posters proving its existence.
It's a UFO,
An
dinos,
Indonesian Betamax tape
gorillas,
titled King
and
of the
the
Dinosaurs
space dino.
surfaced
Holy
in
shit,
the 1980s,
it's so much in
containing
one.
a unique English style produced
Which
specifically
universe
for
is
country.
that from?
For years, this
Sounds good,
Betamax
sounds
release
good. Okay.
remained the only
Just
known
not,
copy,
just
but it had
make
never been
this.
digitized. That changed in July 2025, when video collector
Is
Booty
that the
Prestigio
giraffe?
digitized the tape and uploaded it to the Internet Archive. The dub itself was produced in Indonesia, not for an official export, making the original Mandarin audio for Dinosaurs Against Cosmic Men still lost.
Oh, where are
SpongeBob
the
4D
Cosmic Men?
pre-show video. In 2003, the motion simulator ride SpongeBob SquarePants
Surely
4D
like fighting only
debuted at
against
several
the
Paramount
UFO
theme
or
parks.
so.
Based on the show we all know and love, the ride
4D?
follows SpongeBob on a chaotic quest to find an on-the-run pickle while teaching guests how to assemble a Krabby Patty. To entertain guests in line,
When I
a
see
pre-show
SpongeBob, my
video played on
brain's
loop,
just
showing SpongeBob
turning
reflecting
off.
on memories from the show and celebrating the excitement of waiting in line.
Isn't it like just-
For years, this pre-show video was lost media,
Huh?
with only low-quality clips and screenshots surviving. Thankfully, on July 5th, 2025, the Twitter account Lost Media Busters tweeted about the lost pre-show, prompting a reply from a different user named greenthing_CTR. They revealed they had downloaded the full pre-show years ago from an old YouTube upload before it was taken down. The
Yeah,
next
like
day, they
Twitter
sent the
has
footage to the Lost
suspended
Media
it.
Busters, who subsequently made it available on their YouTube account. Picasso Print Retrospective Exhibition Commercial. It's weird shit like this that makes me interested in Lost Media. In October 2011, a Japanese user
What was
uploaded a
up-
strange commercial to
the
YouTube.
top, and what was
It
the
was an
lower
ad for the
one?
hair product brand
Lower half.
Ronto, but what caught viewers off guard was the 2-second clip that played immediately after it ended.
Ah. Ah,
it showed a digitized
kaleidoscope,
black
like-
and white image of a man's distorted face staring into the camera. The face was incredibly unnerving, so much so that it sparked widespread speculation across Japanese message boards. Some believed it was a horror program or a cursed broadcast,
Like back then,
while
like
others
the
pointed out that the
spooky
image
stuff,
looked like
so
a photo of Pablo
internet
Picasso.
spooky stuff is so
Eventually, in July
much, like,
2025,
attached to
YouTuber Kumamon identified the
Japanese
clip
stuff,
as
like
part of a
internet
commercial
culture
for
back
the
then.
Picasso Print retrospective exhibition, a real event during the
That's
1980s.
Picasso.
The full commercial was then uploaded that month. When You Wish Upon a Weinstein early draft.
Just
When
like
You Wish Upon a
the first-
Weinstein is the classic episode of Family Guy, in which Peter tries to convert his son into Judaism for financial reasons. But what many fans don't know is that there's an earlier draft of the episode.
Of course, Family Guy
Under
has
the
also-
production code 2ACX02, this draft featured entirely different scenes and jokes, and even a scrapped musical number. This early script was mentioned in passing through DVD commentary and interviews with Seth MacFarlane. In 2020, Twitter user Classic Swim revealed that they owned a copy of the script. They shared images of the script online, which contained the majority of the draft. The following month, the script was converted into a PDF
The
and
lost
shared through Google
episode.
Drive, though the file has since been deleted. In 2024, a user named Random Viewer Guide revealed that he had a copy of the script and planned to release it in the future. And in July of this year, he finally uploaded it to the Internet Archive. Fist of the North Star uncensored footage. Fist of the North Star is a Japanese
Ah,
film
is that
based on the anime
Uemura?
manga of the same name,
What,
starring
Nani?
Kenshiro, a martial
Ah,
artist
Sumato.
who fights enemies in a post-apocalyptic
Ah,
world.
is
The
it this
theatrical
one?
release of the film
Yeah, I
featured
think
heavy
it's this
violence,
one.
something which the manga was
Like
known
where
for.
the meme is from.
Apparently, the animators even studied human anatomy to get the gory parts of the film as accurate as possible. Because of that, home video releases were heavily censored, and the original uncensored
Yeah, it's
version
this
of the
one.
film
Okay,
was
okay.
deemed lost.
I was like already like
surviving
Fist
only in
of the
part
North
the
Star is
Italian
like
VHS
ringing
release.
something.
Then, out of nowhere, on July 13th,
Wait, is it just like
2025,
poking in the nude?
the anime preservation group Kaneko Video randomly shadow dropped all of the uncensored footage in a tweet. In their Internet
Fist of the
Archive
North
post
Star
of the
is
footage,
legendary,
they
yeah.
explained that the
Like,
scenes were
so
discovered
many
attached
memes
to a
of-
35mm
from
print
it also.
of the censored version, and they suggest that theaters were told
They
to
found
physically
the
splice the scenes from their
uncensored
copies
version.
and replace them with the edited ones. They also note that it's highly unlikely that these scenes would ever be re-released officially.
Oh.
Peg plus Cat pilots.
What?
Among the many shows with lost pilots being found this year is Peg plus Cat, a 2013
What?
children's educational cartoon made by the Fred
Never
Rogers
saw.
Company. The show is about a girl named Peg and her cat, who taught kids about math. 2 years prior, in 2011,
That's nice.
a pitch pilot for the series was made, but it has long been lost
Math
media
is
since.
important.
Only snippets were available on different animation reels from people who worked on
Is
the
that like
show,
Blue's Clues?
but the full pilot was never made available. Then in
Blue's
2025,
Clues was
the pilot
always
was found
cool.
hiding
I
in
was
plain
watching
sight
Blue's
on
Clues.
series producer Jasmine Dema's Vimeo account.
I've seen the uncensored
where it had
version
been
of
quietly
it.
uploaded
Yeah,
a year
I have
prior.
it. Oh my gosh. I forgot
I'm
about
with
Peg
Stupid.
plus Cat and never saw it.
I'm with
Like,
Stupid was an unsold American game show
looks kinda cute.
that had a pilot filmed in 2003. That's
Gonna
right,
roll another
2025
one,
is
guys.
indeed the year of lost pilots. Anyways, the pilot was hosted by Graham Norton and features pairs of contestants.
Like, it's so
with
interesting
deliberately
also to
fluid
see other
partners
kid shows,
trying to
like,
complete
from other
simple challenges.
countries.
After
There's,
the
yeah,
pilot was
also,
taped
like,
at Tribune
local
Studios, it failed to secure a network pickup and was shelved,
Cheers to
effectively
y'all.
becoming lost media. For years, the pilot was incredibly obscure, and only a brief clip was available online. In 2025, a full recording of the pilot surfaced online, courtesy of the Game Show Vault, a YouTube channel known for uploading many pilots to obscure game shows throughout the years. Exploring
There was
Frogs.
also-
Exploring Frogs is an early 2000s educational
Oh my
game
gosh.
about frogs. Who would have
that
guessed?
smells really good.
However, there was actually a mini search for this game, as hardly any information could be found, and it was incredibly obscure.
I just opened the bag,
Basically,
it was
started in
instantly like
2023 when a Discord user
Like, it's the
inquired about the game
Aphrodite
on the Lost Media Wiki Discord server. Quote,
It's a kid's
I played this
cartoon
early
from public
2000s computer
access
game as a
TV
kid,
here.
but
I
I've
used
never
to
been
watch
able
it
to
with my
locate
kids
any
when
media
they
of
were
the actual
young,
gameplay,
really?
despite
Oh, that's
knowing the
cute.
game. My
Yeah,
disc
like
is
also,
damaged beyond use,
like
unfortunately.
when I saw
But I
now
have
like
this photo of the disc. It is
it,
called
okay, it was not like
Exploring
one by one,
Frogs.
but it.
Eventually, users were
I
able
saw
to
like
find a
with
listing for the
2D or
game
so,
from
like it was
Walmart
instantly
Canada,
Angelina
but the requester was
Anaconda.
inactive.
I
It was
don't know
even
if you
unclear
guys
the game
also
could
saw
run at all
the,
after
this.
20 years.
That was also like so strange.
Thankfully, in 2025, a copy was eventually secured by Discord
Like-
user
like
Trov
here and there
GCM,
some
who made it
of
available
the
online.
kids shows are really nice, some are really strange when you rewatch them.
Was a series of 1-minute animated shorts that aired on Nickelodeon UK in 2008.
Oh look, the broccoli!
Cosgrove Hall,
like the emotes that you sent, like right.
Like Danger Mouse. The shorts featured a blob of mucus named Eddie, and his other blob friend named Flam Blob. After their brief broadcast run, the Eddie Retractor Head episodes were never officially released on home media or online.
What the fuck?
Though efforts to recover the series spanned across several years.
Anaconda was different, yeah.
And
that was very unique.
Were all that remained for
very also uncanny.
In 2019,
with like real people photos.
Were uploaded online by editor Tracy
I don't know.
As part of her resume. By the tail end of July,
it was
all the
also
episodes in high quality were suddenly online thanks to a person named Jordan Wright, who worked on the show.
Have been everything like in monochrome, like in black and white photography. It was very odd.
Hey guys, Blue and George here.
But everything was in color.
If you enjoyed the video, I have a Spotify page now, which is super cool, and you can listen to a lot of my videos.
That was a cool video.
It's
like
super cool
a lot
seeing,
of new ones
comments on some of the older videos, especially the ones that have been like copied.
Yeah, always like if you also found something, then always look out.
So it's cool seeing people, you know, re-comment on those videos in a different kind of way. But yeah, I'll leave a link to the Spotify page down below, and on with the video.
I thought the video would be already ending.
Magnum Force remix.
I thought already.
Part of their promotional campaign
the 28
for Team Fortress
minutes?
2, Valve released a video titled Meet the Sniper in 2008.
18.
The short featured the sniper
I thought already, like, damn, that was going by fast.
And philosophies of sniping. The video contains a catchy tune in the background, later revealed to be a remix of the main theme for the 1973 action thriller film Magnum Force. Due to copyright concerns, a full, clean recording of the remix has never been released. It wasn't in the game, on any YouTube video, or even on Valve's official album containing music from Team Fortress 2. Throughout the years, many have attempted to recreate the song to varying degrees of accuracy. Suddenly, in August of this year, repositories for Team Fortress 2 and Source Filmmaker were leaked by an anonymous user. The leak supposedly originated from the Valve Cut Content Discord server, and within it was a clean recording of the Magnum Force remix. The Muppets Present pitch video. The Muppets Presents was the working title for a proposed revival of the Muppet Show in the early 2000s.
I'm so sorry, I thought really like it would be the end. I'm so sorry.
But the cancellation of another Muppet show, Muppets Tonight,
never happened so far.
Regardless, a pitch video was produced.
He got me really good.
He
baited me into it.
According to the Muppet
I remember
Wiki,
watching Uncensored Fist of the North Star when I was 8 or 9 years old. Holy, yeah, okay, back then it was like the also. Oh my gosh. It's like then so brutal. It's so good, yeah. Like also when I think about the steampunk old anime movies.
Later in 2025, the YouTube channel called A Bagel retrieved the pitch video from Chris Stolz, who ran the Muppet Stuff blog. A Bagel digitized the footage and made it available online. He even posted an uncompressed version on the Internet Archive. And yeah, it's definitely a bit out there. Corpse Party New Chapter. Corpse Party is a 1996 Japanese survival horror game starring a group of students who must find their way out of an abandoned, haunted school. Corpse Party New Chapter is a mobile remake of the original, but with new chapters, characters, and enhanced visuals. It was released in 2006, but as years passed and Japan's old cell phone network shut down, New Chapter became unplayable and lost. Not only that, but only 4 of the 5 planned chapters were ever released. In 2025, members of the Kitai Wiki Discord made a shocking discovery. A user named Yuku dumped several games from vintage phones, and among them were the first 4 chapters of Corpse Party New Chapter. To my understanding, the 5th chapter is still lost.
Also game like when something is like found again, it's like
super lost. Should I Stay or Should I Go? Flashlight Brown cover. In 2003, Canadian punk band Flashlight Brown recorded a cover of the Clash's Should I Stay or Should I Go for the Rugrats Go Wild movie soundtrack. However, the cover was replaced by the original Clash version, and the band's own song Ready to Roll appears in the film as well. Flashlight Brown briefly hosted the cover on a hidden page on their website, but then the site went offline and the track became lost media. In 2025, a Lost Media Wiki user discovered that someone using the handle Sonic Smoker, great name by the way, had shared the song on Soulseek, a
Sonic.
peer-to-peer network. To Tell the Truth pilots. To Tell the Truth is a classic American game show first
Isn't
appearing
he
in
going through the
1956
for the rings?
and has been rebooted several times throughout the years. Despite its longevity, one episode had lingered in obscurity. An unaired
Sorry
pilot
for the
for the
noise.
2000 revival.
Do not
In
just shut up.
1999, Pearson Television filmed a trial episode as it prepared to bring To Tell the Truth back to syndication, with actor John O'Hurley as host. The pilot featured the classic format: celebrity panelists guessing which of the three contestants is telling the truth, but updated for the new millennium. Unfortunately, the pilot was never picked up, and the only information about the episode came from an old Google Groups thread by an audience member. Other than a few clips and a photo of the ticket to the episode, nothing else remained for several years. But, as per usual with obscure lost pilots to game shows, good old The Game Show Vault uploaded a studio master of the pilot to YouTube.
Oh!
The Aquabats Aqua
Sonic
Battle.
Smoker got a smoke fast.
The Aquabat Super Show is something I genuinely had no
Gotta
idea
go,
existed.
gotta smoke fast!
Granted, it had a fairly short run, from 2012 to 2014.
And instead of
but
like
thanks to a
making the
successful
spins,
Kickstarter
he's
campaign,
spinning
it
like
was
the
revived
sheet,
as a
like
YouTube
Anthony the
series.
Papers.
Anyways, the Aquabats Aqua Battle was a flash-based web game created in 2012 to promote the show. In the game, the comic rock band embarked on a side-scrolling beat-em-up
Sonic,
adventure,
you
matching the
smoked
campus
all the
superhero
blunts
vibe of
in
their
one
series.
hit! Gotta smoke
The game
fast!
was posted on the Hub's website, but after the site went under and Adobe
That's so
Flash was
stupid.
discontinued,
That's not good
Aqua
again.
Battle became unplayable. However,
I
the
did
first
like-
of its two levels was still playable.
We need the
on a
smoking
Chinese
Sonic.
website of all places.
Where's Sonic Smoke?
Efforts to recover the game took
Smoker.
place.
Wait,
but it wouldn't be until
does that
August
mean he's
2025 when the remaining
smoking
levels and assets
Sonic?
were recovered and added to the Flashpoint archive, a
It's
web
the
game
Sonic
preservation
Smoke.
library, making the game playable for the first time in years.
Why you smoke Sonic?
Swabbies. Alright
Like
guys,
told the
September
brain-
was a
brain
pretty
off
dry
like
month
Lily.
for lost media discoveries, but these two are pretty fascinating. First up is Swabbies,
Amy like-
which was an old Walt
Amy
Disney
like,
special from the
who
1980s.
smokes Sonic?
And the plot is
Sorry.
insane. It involves Mickey, Goofy, and Donald
looked so
joining the Navy
appetizing.
to pay rent.
Ah, like,
For
what the
whatever
fuck?
reason, the special's release was halted, despite being storyboarded and recorded. Since then, Swabbies has been deemed lost for
It's like
40
the full
years.
brain rot
In
that's
2025,
spilled out
a
of
story
me.
reel dated November 7th, 1985, was listed for sale on Julian's auctions.
And I'm not even
The buyer
smoking.
is unknown, and how it even began circulating online is
Oh god,
also
I'm
unknown.
already lost cause,
What is known
guys.
is that the purchase came with a memo from Van Critters to Katzenberg, who called the cartoon, quote, not funny. Spider-Man 2 Enter Electro Thor cutscene. Spider-Man 2 Enter Electro is a sequel to the classic 2000s game Spider-Man.
I played that
The game was
game.
intended to be released on September 18th of 2001.
We could play that, replay
However,
that.
due to the
That
September
was really
11th
cool,
attacks,
but low
the game was
polygons.
delayed and censored. Notably, the final level, which originally had Spidey fight Electro on top of the World Trade Center. However, there was also a long-standing rumor that another scene was cut from the game, in which Thor shows up
I
after
was not
Electro's
defeating
defeated.
him at the end.
Thor doesn't appear in the final version of the
Sounds
game.
like something Dr.
But there is a
Robotnik
joke
would do.
in which Spidey discovers that the
He
Daily Bugle
smokes
credited
Sonic.
Thor for defeating Electro.
Wanna smoke?
There wasn't a whole lot of evidence for this Thor scene.
Sonic like
And when the
Anthony.
uncensored version of the game was
You
found a
smoked
few
the
years
shit
back,
out of me.
this supposed Thor cutscene was not in the game. The cutscene became something of an urban legend,
It's like,
with some
the
Reddit
more
users
I
claiming to have
say
seen
to it, it's
around the time of the
only
game's
getting
final
worse.
October release. Then on June 3rd, 2023, there was
Oh.
a breakthrough. Discord user Spider Glider discovered on an old backup of
Spider
Activision's now
Glider.
defunct Spider-Man game page a file
Hey, the names
named
Legendary.
Spidey_MOV.jpg.
Oh.
It turns out this file was a thumbnail for a video download of the rumored cutscene,
Featuring
confirming
Thor?
its existence.
Is Thor also
Sadly,
like
however,
Sonic?
the video file itself wasn't preserved, and because of how old it was believed that it would be extremely unlikely to reappear. However, against all odds, in September 2025, after reading the Lost Media Wiki article, funny enough, a Reddit user named BobbyFan85 realized that they still had the missing MOV file saved on their old hard drive. They have since posted it onto the Internet Archive, finally solving this decades-old myth.
He comes just out of nowhere, swings his hammer, and says bye. Goes again. Well, Thor was such a big help. Oh. What? Like before, like in the middle of the video, then I thought it would be the end of the video. Now the end was so abrupt. Like, okay, the video was like baiting me fully into it, but it was a very good video. Check Blame It on George out. Just always support if you like also the video. He has many more like videos like this, but also like about gaming. We saw, yeah, like the last time also the enduring mystery of Big Star's secret, the missing Mario level, I think, or game. Yeah, like just always check the channels out tonight, which you like. Yeah, just much love, guys, and we go into the next one. I hope also you liked the video. We go into Lazy Masquerade's video. Like you heard it already. I have like after this only 2 videos. Is there like also another video that was like uploaded? I didn't want anyways to make a long like stream, just because I didn't felt like that good today, like with the back or so. Like luckily it's now good, but yeah, like I'm like even thinking about sleeping on the couch instead of the bed. Like I have really the feeling like the double mattress is fucking up my back. Whether this or just the movement here, or like leaning here, it's like really like guessing. I really need to get rid of the mattress, I think, or like sleeping one night now here on the sofa, on the couch. Just yeah, like for looking if tomorrow is then also the back hurting. Yeah, now like I really need to look. Tonight should just not be a too long stream. But we have the scary vids. Those videos are also like an hour long or so. Should be my last for tonight. Okay. Yeah, true. You're yeah still like do you need to go like tomorrow like on a certain time? I'm gonna be there for Spooky Monday for sure though. Yeah, like we have also next Monday is then also Spooky Monday. And I will, yeah, like depending, we do then on Tuesday. Yeah, no, like we played in, what's not hard to say? No, I think we're gonna make the PlayStation 2 Retro Day on Friday. And Tuesday, Wednesday and Thursday will be normal streaming days, but just with like Halloween vibe to it. Yeah. Yes, double mattress isn't a good idea. I tested. Yeah, I think like whether like it's strange, like it was working here for a good time and now out of nowhere. I think it's just really like I made it worse with leaning on it, made it even worse, and now the mattress is like also not a big help for it. Like whether this or I was like using the mattress now too much and it's now like late through or so, I don't know. Yes, I got to leave the hotel early, yeah, I feel that, and try not to miss the breakfast, yeah, like that's also good, just a little bit like getting something in your belly. Also for the drive, do you need to drive long? Like 3 hours? Or like, is it like long? Yeah, no, like, I feel that. I don't wanna prevent you, yeah. So Retro Friday for official Halloween night, yeah. Like, yeah, okay, retro, yeah, like, it's now like crazy that it's hitting Friday. But yeah, like, Friday is Halloween. Like, it's the 31st. Like, this is crazy, like, next week on Saturday we have already November. And then it's only like 8 or 9 weeks, and then we have like 26. It's like crazy. Like we're pretty much like nearly like next year already. 6 hours non-stop. Yeah, 6 hours like non-stop drive. Oof. Like holy shit. Yeah, like then I have also a good drive. Like if we fall, I know you said like after this video you go, but yeah, like damn, then yeah, then it's even
Japan is
better.
often listed
You don't see it.
among
Even.
the safest.
Then it's even better that you sleep good out, that you're enough awake for tomorrow. Yeah. Yeah, just big kisses also like for being here, like also for joining. Just much love. We go into it. Here goes the same. Just shout out like for Lazy Masquerade also like again. Just big kisses like that we can watch like all of the greatest like videos. Just big kisses for all of them. And here goes the same. If you like Lazy Masquerade's video, just check his channel also out. I can highly recommend it as well. Always support every content creator tonight. Yeah, just big kisses. Much love to you as well, to you all.
Japan
just
is often listed among
say
the safest
if it's loud
countries
enough
in the world,
or too loud.
a place
or,
where crime
yeah.
feels almost alien. But that
Let
sense
go,
of security
Lazy Masquerade.
can be
Let
deceiving,
go.
because when violence
Oh.
does erupt in the land of the rising sun, it's rarely ordinary.
Sorry.
In societies where homicides are rare, the few incidents that do occur often involve exceptional
The
motives
safest
and
countries in the
exceptional
world.
brutality,
Wait a minute.
the result of years of repression. Exceptional motives.
Canada is like... Canada is one. Also Australia is very much. Like Europe is also very like light. Or like France. France is like from all the ones like... Boah, look, Russia. Damn. Like also Africa is like here concentrated. When you go here or here is like a little bit less. Brazil is also US. That's also crazy. That's US is also like this. Like Canada is like next to you guys. Like, was like here there's really like you wouldn't like. You hear the numbers or so when you see the map like this. That's insane. What is that? Yo, Santa Claus is like holding out in like his barrier here. What is Santa Claus doing there? Just like Greenland, like damn, like Greenland is like there are like people, but it's like from the density I guess like lower, like no offense, like yeah, but also like Japan is also very much. But it's crazy. Like here and there, like really, like it's swapping from country to country.
And exceptional brutality. The result of
Swiss is high, yeah. Like Swiss has also like is very light. Like
finally breaking loose.
we have alright. Like
Today,
here also
I'll be
certain
diving
places
into a
by
case
certain
that left Japan
times at the day where you should dodge.
retracing
Like
the
trains.
stations
Of the at night
and
or a
examining the
certain
leading
time
theories
when
in an
not a
attempt
lot
to
of
shed some
people
light
are
on
around.
one of the nation's
Yeah, like
darkest
just
mysteries.
looking out, especially as a lady or so. You never know.
This message is sponsored by Raycon.
Or just like
when I'm deep into a mystery, whether it's a real world
there's
occurrence
certain
or
spots
something
where
strange from the
they
internet,
are the
I'm
most,
reminded
like-
how important it is to stay focused and alert.
Yeah, like
That's exactly why I use Raycon's bone
I say
conduction
more
headphones.
milieu
And now's the
or
perfect
so.
time to check them
Like
out.
yeah,
Raycon is another year
like
older,
in Zurich
another
also
year
like
wiser,
certain
and are
streets where
celebrating their birthday
shouldn't
with 20%
go
off
like
these
at
bone
certain
conduction
times or
headphones.
so. Like yeah.
They use off-ear audio, which means sound travels through vibrations in your bones. Your ears stay open to the world around
Raycon!
you, while your music,
Support,
podcasts, and calls come
It's
through crystal
Raycon.
clear. I use my pair on walks,
I hope
while
I
doing
didn't
errands,
said-
or even while editing.
I hope I
They
didn't
keep
say
me
no the wrong
focused
one.
without cutting me off from the world. And with 13 hours of battery, IP68 waterproofing, and a secure no-bud pit, they're built to handle whatever my day throws at them. Over 3 million people already use Raycon.
It's Raycon.
And for good reason. You get premium quality without the premium price tag, backed up by a 30-day happiness guarantee. So click the link in the description or go to buyraycon.com
good.
masquerade BC to get 20% off the bone conduction headphones.
Just imagine how...
Brought to you by Raycon.
I was surprised to see specific ladies instruction security panels in Geneva. Yeah, you need always...
It was Tuesday, September 7th, 2004, and a typhoon warning had just finished in Aichi Prefecture, central
still,
Japan. 8-year-old
it would be
Shogo
a
Kato and
dream
his classmates had
to
been sent
have
home
no
early from
worries at
elementary
all,
school.
but that's
Not that any of them
like
were complaining.
that's not gonna
Shogo
happen.
in particular
that
was
soon.
excited about the time off.
I think
In
they
just 2 days,
predicted
it would be
that
his
the other
9th
ones,
birthday.
like
So
a
this unexpected
simulation
break
was
felt like an
predicting
early
it.
present.
And if humanity is
As he walked
surviving
home
that
through the
long,
quiet,
the
residential
criminality
neighborhood of
will
Kutsukake
stop
in Toyoake City.
in
He neared his
7,000
2-story
years.
detached home, which he shared with his mother, Toshio.
Yes, like only
Hiroto,
7,000
older
years.
siblings, Yuki and Rina, and the family's latest addition, Shiba Inu, Jackie. The family had thought it wise to invest in a guard dog, and it was a good thing that they did. In recent months, a few unsettling occurrences have put the Katos on edge. Several suspicious men have been sighted roaming their quiet street. On top of that, somebody had broken into the family car, let the air out of Rina's bicycle tires, and in one chilling instance, while both parents were out of the house, tried to open the front door. Shogo had been home at the time, and had yelled out to whoever was on the other side of the door to get away. And now, as he greeted his dog at the edge of the property, his eyes were drawn to a small piece of graffiti that had recently appeared. A strip of pink paint smeared vertically on the northeast corner of the wall surrounding the household. But the child's concerns were quickly
Like a sign
replaced with happier
for
thoughts of balloons,
burglary?
presents, and the cake that his mother had no doubt baked him, as she did every year. And so he brushed off his worry and ran inside to check on the preparations. The storm arrived and passed without incident, and by the evening of September 8th, the skies were surprisingly clear. Few streetlights lined Kutsukake, but a particularly bright moon meant visibility was good. Inside number 165, Toshio, Shogo, Yuki, and Rina spent the evening watching TV and finalizing the next day's birthday celebrations. The man of the house, Hiroto, was working overtime on a particularly time-consuming project in Nagoya. He was a municipal employee and often had to stay at the office late into the night. As such, he wasn't home when the nightmare unfolded. At around 9 PM, Hiroto sent his wife, Toshio, a text telling her that he'd be working through the night so that he could take a day off for Shogo's birthday. At 11 PM, he called Toshio and reminded her to keep a spare key out for him in the usual spot. Their conversation was brief and unremarkable, aside from the fact that it was the last time Hiroto would ever speak with his wife. At approximately 4 AM on September 9th, neighbors heard female screaming coming from the Kato residence. It sounded like Toshio. This was quickly followed by, quote, the sound of people running around. Less than 30 minutes later, at around 4:25 AM, those same neighbors were again awoken by the smell of smoke. The Kato house was on fire. Hiroto's brother, who happened to live nearby, contacted Hiroto on his office line and told him to come home immediately, saying his home was ablaze and his loved ones were nowhere to be seen. Hiroto immediately began making the hour-long journey back from Nagoya. As soon as he arrived, he began rushing towards his smoke-filled house, desperately calling out for his family, but firefighters managed to hold him back. The fire was finally extinguished at sunrise.
Had like
and it
enemies,
burned so fiercely
opponent?
that the steel columns of the home had bent. When it was safe to do so, investigators entered the building, which, in their words, was as hot as a sauna. Inside, they came upon a scene of pure carnage. Inspired by fellow YouTuber Reupload, who's made a well-researched
like
dive into this
evidence by
mystery of his own,
laying the
I've drawn
fire.
up a floor plan of the property based on media descriptions, news broadcasts, and a Dark Therapy Side B reconstruction. The house consisted of 2 floors. On the first
That
floor
was surely
were 3
like
main
whether
rooms.
like a theft
A kitchen area, accessible through this east side door.
or like also
a
like
traditional Japanese-style room,
targeted.
and a Western-style living space. In that living room, responders discovered the body of the youngest son, Shogo, in their words, in a half-cremated state, smouldering and unrecognizable. As detectives
Oh
would
my
later
God.
learn, he had been struck once in the head with a blunt metal object, and his cause of death was determined to be cerebral contusion. It soon became clear that this hadn't been an accidental house fire as everyone expected. The boy had been callously murdered on his 9th birthday and set alight.
Oh my gosh.
But he was far from the only victim. On the 2nd floor, they found his older brother, Yuki. He too had been killed by a single blow to the head, which had caused an acute subarachnoid hemorrhage. Curiously, a blanket had been draped over his lifeless body. In contrast, the female victims had been dispatched more violently, more personally.
Enjoying some nice popcorn before dinner, that's also nice.
Bedrooms.
Like, it's always good, like,
Toshio had been stabbed
watching
and
movie,
slashed more than a dozen times
like
in the back
snacks
and
on
face,
the side.
while Rina had
Enjoy.
been stabbed nearly 10 times in her back and other places.
Oh my gosh, dude.
The wounds on both women were around 3 centimeters wide, with deep punctures
when they
from their
said
backs
made
to
the
their
marking
legs.
at the beginning, that
They
was
had been stabbed
like
hard
a
enough to break
whether
their
like
ribs.
a gang group, like, or so.
Since there was no sign of metallic chip,
like
police
cartel,
say a hard
like
survival
stuff.
knife with a length of around 20 centimeters must have been used. Just like Yuki, both Toshio and Rina had been covered with blankets. The state of the bodies was confusing to say the least. Why had only the female victims been viciously stabbed? Why had Toshio, Yuki, and Rina been hidden under blankets, but not Shogo? For that matter, why was Shogo the only one found on the 1st floor, and not in his bedroom, when he wasn't allowed to stay up late by himself?
And also
Why had
burned.
he been burned much more thoroughly than the others?
Oh my
Despite the
gosh.
commotion overheard by neighbors, there was no evidence of any defensive routes, and it's believed that each family member was asleep when they were attacked. The use of different weapons suggested multiple perpetrators working in unison, though detectives couldn't rule out a well-prepared lone killer being the culprit.
Yeah, like,
After
it would be
bludgeoning and
strange.
piercing their victims, the intruder, or intruders, then placed kerosene-soaked newspaper throughout the home in an apparent attempt to burn out the interior and destroy any bloodstains, fingerprints, footprints, or skin fragments. Terrifyingly, various quantities of black soot was found in the lungs of each victim, indicating that they were all still breathing when the fire was set.
What?
Detectives attempted to reconstruct the killer's movements, but unfortunately, due to the amount of fire damage, they struggled to do so effectively. Both the front and side doors to the property were locked, and there was no sign of a forced entry. The windows on the ground floor had melted, so at first, they believed that the intruder must have gained access through one of them. Most likely this window at the rear of the property, as the shutter was partially raised. But neighbors pointed out that that was unlikely.
Yeah, then
Toshio
how?
obsessively kept all of the doors and windows at ground level locked to protect her kids from any would-be intruders, and certainly wouldn't have left one open. Yuki's 2nd floor window had been open at the time, but there was no evidence that a ladder had been used to gain access. Given that the youngest victim, Shogo, had the least amount of soot in his lungs, and that he was found on the 1st floor, it stands to reason that he was attacked first, and that the killer or killers had
Perhaps
truly
he
entered on
opened
the
the
ground
door
level.
in the middle of the night.
Toshio had kept a secret key out in the storage shed, as per her husband's request, but investigators found it in the exact same spot where she had left it. If the killer had used it, he had put it back very carefully as to confuse the investigation, and had locked the door behind him before fleeing into the night. Investigators initially thought that this was a home invasion gone wrong, with the pink paint being used to mark the property out.
Yeah,
But
I
they
thought
struggled
also.
with the lack of motive, and there had to be one, because this house hadn't been selected at random. It was surrounded by a maze of roads, other residential buildings, and farmland, in a quiet area far from the town centre. That's to say, the Katos had been
Then it was-
intentionally targeted
yeah.
by someone familiar with this area.
An enemy opponent
The family
or so.
had received no direct threats prior, and though a few drawers had been opened, the only item stolen from the home was the dog's collar. Why kill the sleeping occupants, only to run off
Don't you
empty-handed?
think that they stole us the dog's
The only rational
collar?
explanation is that whoever snuck into the Kato home in the early hours of
Wanted to
September
hurt.
9th did
Just
so
to hurt.
for one reason, and one reason only. To kill
yeah.
everyone inside.
Just
The sheer brutality
an
and effort made
opponent,
to cover up the
opponent,
crime
career
indicated
opponent
that this was a
of the
meticulously
father.
planned hit. The
That said,
person
like,
or the
when
people
you just,
responsible had come well
this
prepared.
dude took the job
For
from me,
instance,
I'm
Luna
gonna
revealed no
do
traces
this
of
and
blood
that.
outside the property, indicating they had brought a spare change of clothes with them so that they could burn their blood-soaked outfits at the scene. Neither of the weapons were ever found. No cameras captured their movements. They were in and out within 30 minutes, and they had brought their own kerosene to ensure that none of their DNA got left behind. This was a near professional job.
Yeah,
Without a
like
witness,
Hitman,
it would be hard
like
to pin it on anybody.
could be
And
Hitman.
frustratingly, the sole survivor who could actually shed some light on this mystery wasn't talking. Not because he didn't want
Career
to,
opponent,
but
rival,
because he couldn't.
enemy.
The Kato family's dog,
That's
Jackie,
an odd
had been
item to
found
steal,
cowering
yeah.
under their car in the driveway, no doubt having
Or
witnessed the
something
nightmare
to do
unfold.
with the dog itself.
As one detective put it, I often seriously wonder how great it would be to be inside that dog's eyes and brain. Yet ironically, it was Jackie's silence that gave investigators their strongest lead. The Katos had been training Jackie to be a guard dog, keeping him by the front entrance during bedtime hours. Shiba Inu are a particularly alert breed, and as expected, Jackie would always bark whenever a stranger approached. On the night of the slayings, though, the locals hadn't heard so much as a peep out of him. Yet somebody had unchained him by removing his collar. Someone he either trusted enough, nor feared enough, not to bark at. With that in mind, the detective's attention turned towards his master. Hiroto Kato had always been regarded as a caring family man and doting father. But when investigators began digging into him, they discovered that he had actually been living a double life. Though it's true Hiroto often arrived home late from work, it wasn't always because of
Oh
overtime.
my gosh.
After clocking off, he would often visit upscale hostess clubs with colleagues and chat with beautiful women for hours on end, spending tens of thousands of yen per visit, and often sending his favorite hostesses additional money as gifts. As he would later admit, he'd become obsessed with, quote, escaping into a glamorous place that wasn't available to him at home.
Yes,
It was
I can
later
believe
rumored that Hiroto had become romantically involved with a young Filipina who was working at one such club. According to some reports, he had become deeply infatuated with her, to the
Dude.
point that he was considering divorcing Toshio
And
and
love
starting a
can
new
be
life.
killing so much.
Some sources
like-
claim that he spent a significant amount of money on her, as much as 400,000 yen per month. Whether or not this woman reciprocated his feelings is unclear, as many hostesses engage in papakatsu, in English, gold-digging behavior. As I mentioned in my Airi Sato coverage, many of these
classical
hostesses
gold
enter into
digger.
relationships with customers for monetary gain. But it was clear to investigators that on Hiroto's end at least, the emotional investment was real. The strain
Yes, I
placed
can
on his
believe
marriage
that.
was significant. Toshio had allegedly confided in a friend about Hiroto's coldness and absence. Some
Yet,
even claimed that she suspected the
offing
affair
his
because
whole
Hiroto
family
never seemed to
because
have
of
any
an
money anymore.
affair.
Hiroto's relationship with his children, and especially the older two, had reportedly grown distant too. But was there actually any evidence that he was behind the familicide? Well, just 20
Now it
minutes
makes
before the
sense
female
why-
scream was heard coming from the Kato household,
Why
3:40
stabbing by the
a truck
female?
driver
Yeah,
spotted a
it's the
blue
hate.
passenger vehicle roughly 200 meters from the crime scene. The trucker was struck by the fact that it bore an Owari Komaki license plate,
But
the
still,
same area where
holy
Hiroto's
shit,
workplace was
eh?
located.
It's unbelievable.
That seemed unusual at such a late hour. While the inferno reached, firefighters noticed a similar green vehicle with an Owari Komaki plate drive past the Kato house, with a man in his 30s or 40s at the wheel.
Hmm?
Could this have actually been Hiroto? Well, probably not. Hiroto actually had an alibi. Not only were his plates not Owari Komaki, as he didn't actually live in Nagoya, but one of his co-workers confirmed that he was indeed at the office when the nightmare took place. Something this co-worker may have been covering for Hiroto, perhaps to hide the fact that they were both at a hostess club. But I guess working on a project at 4 AM isn't that implausible, given Japan's slightly over-the-top work culture.
Or like
It's also worth
Hitman.
remembering that Hiroto's brother contacted him on his office number,
But
rather than
they-
his
they
personal
would-
phone,
the
seemingly
dog would
confirming
bark.
that he was indeed an hour's drive away in Nagoya, though there's no information about whether the police actually looked into his call records. Despite lingering public suspicion, Hiroto was never charged. Not in connection with this case, at least. In 2005, 1 year after the loss of his family, Hiroto Kato was arrested on charges of fraud and embezzlement. He had reportedly stolen over 10 million yen from his company, money which he blew on his favorite hostess. In court, he pled guilty, his only excuse being that he was a weak man. He was given a suspended sentence, in part because his defense argued that he was treated very roughly by investigators during his interrogation. while questioning him
And
about
like
the
1
embezzlement.
million from the
They'd reportedly tried
corporation
to get
to
him to
like
confess to his
some
family's
lady
slayings, and apparently caused him so much stress that he
lady's
began
bank
stabbing
account.
himself in the leg with a pen. Since then, Hiroto has kept out of the public eye.
What?
And I don't just mean he turns down TV interviews. Aside from the 2004 funeral, he hasn't turned up to any memorial events for his wife and children, and even refuses to hand out flyers alongside other Kato family members, which obviously isn't a great look. Investigative journalist Miki Kato, no
Yes.
relation, met with him to ask why he doesn't campaign for answers about his family's deaths. He replied, "No matter what I do, I'll still be seen as a suspect. It's the police's job to solve cases. I don't want to cooperate with the police. I don't want to have anything to do with them again. I want to be left alone. I'm scared of the media, and I'm scared of you coming here. No matter how reasonable the arguments you make, I have no intention of cooperating. I don't care what people out there who don't know me think. I just want those who know me to believe me." Miki Kato has actually been looking into this case since the very beginning, and has been one of the few journalists able to speak with the people involved and
That
those
is a
affected.
twist.
That includes the detectives
But it
working
seems
the case.
really like.
And in one article, she brought to light a very bizarre development. About 2 years after the incident, a man referred to as T, who was being interrogated at Aichi Police Headquarters in connection with a different case, suddenly claimed, "I know who the perpetrators of the Toyoaki case are."
Huh?
T accurately picked out photos of both Toshio and her husband's mistress, even though he had no known connection to either of them, selecting them from among a large set of women's photographs. He named 4 or 5 individuals as the perpetrators, including Yakuza members and foreign
I
nationals.
thought already like that it would be a
They'd made
cartel
duplicate
like
key to the Kato
Yakuza or
house
so when
and
it's
said
like
that he had gone
Japan.
with them there beforehand to check whether
Like
the
it-
key fit.
Like
He also
big
reportedly drew an accurate
corporations
sketch of the
have
surrounding
also like
area.
some business guys
The
have
Special
also
Investigation
connection to
Headquarters was
certain
electrified
people.
by this,
And
and spent
when
months
he goes
investigating
out with
T's
his
story.
colleagues to some
However, over
parties,
time,
late
that
night
story
parties,
began to
I say
change,
now.
with T appearing to tailor
Then
his
someone was
statements to
surely
match what he
like
thought
in
investigators wanted to
drunken
hear.
state offering him,
In the
hey,
end,
I
his
can
testimony was
call
ruled
like
unreliable
people.
and thrown out.
Like
Detectives who supported
that
the
is
theory
surely
of a lone
something that
perpetrator
happened
dismissed
while
his
being
claims
drunk.
entirely. But Mickey
And
believes
saying
there
yeah,
may be
like
some truth in
definitely,
T's story.
and then happens, and
As she wrote in a 2024
like that's the reason
article,
why the dude said I'm a
one
weak
former
man.
detective from the
I've
first
been
investigation
weak.
division said to me, "I believe there was a reason this crime
Surely like
happened on
stuff like
September 9th.
like
I
seem
can't
like
say more than
in
that."
this direction.
Then he warned me, "Don't get carried away and dig too deep."
So cliche.
Might get yourself
Japan
killed.
equals
And with
yeah,
that,
I know,
he hung up.
it's, but yeah,
Why
the,
did it have to
it's
be
the
on the
cartel there. Like
what was the significance of that
it's
date?
yeah, like everywhere is like different cults.
Mickey's retelling of T's story
Italy is a
has since
mafia.
reignited public interest in the case.
Like I think even Russia
Online,
has like
people continue to speculate.
like everywhere
why a
is.
group of Yakuza might
Is
want
it-
to wipe out
like,
a mother and 3 children.
Mexico is yeah also
Could Hiroto have angered a gang member at one of the upscale
like yeah,
clubs he
even
frequented?
in the US.
Perhaps by messing with
It's
one
like
of their
always
women, while failing
gangs
to
or
repay a debt.
cartels or so. It's like
Could
always
Hiroto himself have been the target, but
doing
just so happened to be out that night?
those stuff
Could Hiroto have
here
been
and
the one
there.
to hire their services, using the last of his remaining cash? Could a jealous hostess have wanted his wife and kids out of the picture? Since T's story remains unconfirmed,
That's
those
crazy.
theories too are nothing more than speculation.
Yeah, like
Speculation that the authorities aren't willing to entertain. They've since stated that they want to prioritize ongoing cases rather than past ones.
and then they pause it.
The
God
Kato
damn
house
it.
was preserved for a time, in case forensic breakthroughs meant new evidence could be recovered, but it was later demolished due to structural damage, young vandals compromising the scene, and a consensus among detectives that this case will likely remain unresolved.
Damn.
One
Damn,
person
very
who refuses
interesting
to
one.
let this story fade from people's memory, though, is Toshio's sister, a woman who goes by the pseudonym Amami Toshi.
Hmm?
From day one, Amami has been determined to avenge her sister, niece, and nephews. She
Very
was
good.
among the members of Sora no Kai, the organization which successfully campaigned to have the statute of limitations abolished for capital offences, ensuring that killers can no longer run down the clock. She and other Kato family members gather at Kutsukake every September 9th to hand out flyers, spread
Nice.
awareness, and tell those who will listen about
Yeah,
the poor
awareness
people
is
who can
always
no longer share
the
their
most
stories.
important.
Toshio was a devoted mother who, by all accounts, lived for her children, working hard not just as a full-time parent, but as a part-time pizza shop and racetrack employee. Though she struggled to make ends meet, her kids never went without.
Like it's then hitting like fully like innocent people. Like just someone decided like the fate in a way like for someone else.
School activities such as karate classes, and who was the captain of the track and field club.
Like it just makes no sense.
He was a super fan of the
why the dog was not barking.
After the incident,
it needs to be like a trusted person. Whether the dog was sedated,
he was a person with great leadership skills,
like kind of something was mixed in the dog food.
In the mummy's words,
or
lived his 15 years on Earth as if he were rushing
it was like a trusted one, someone they
there must
knew.
Have been so much he wanted to do, which is why I fear he can't rest in peace. His soul must be wandering. His old karate teacher, M. Sensei, was extremely affected by the death of his student. The violence that befell him was far beyond anything M had ever imagined.
Yeah.
The suddenness,
that's unbelievable.
the unexpectedness, the impact of the loss. He felt like he had failed his student and considered giving up karate altogether, but decided to continue with a different approach. M. Sensei now teaches women and children basic self-defense techniques.
Very good.
With a focus on immediately useful moves when encountering sudden evil, such as training them to instinctively make the correct split-second decisions. To scream, to brush off the hand that grabs you, and run away.
Yeah.
Like her brother, Rina too was athletic, was a setter on her high school volleyball team, and was a great admirer of Kurihara Megumi, a member of the Japanese national team at the time. She was also musical and creative.
Like they had all like futures in front of them, just because.
Like Toshio, she had a nurturing personality. And
like
she often
we don't know if
brother,
it was not the father or so, but it's highly suspicious
one day grow up
when like double life
experience that.
And then also like going
Rina's
in
passing inspired her best friend. Why?
Scene like this is like
as a way to honor her.
It's very
he had a sense of justice,
giving alarm signals.
A sense that was perhaps inspired by his favorite hero, Ultraman. In a time capsule dug up after the incident, he had left an illustration. On the back, he wrote how he one day hoped to become a police officer. To begin with, a mummy would make offerings of juice to Shogo to commemorate his birthday, but on what would have been his 20th, she began offering him a beer. His best friend grew up to become a policeman himself, and says that they would have been great partners. As for the family dog, Jackie, a mummy took him in. You'll be happy to hear that his life was peaceful from then on. He passed away in 2016. Locals still remember the cattle family. They remember the children of school events, the cheerful dog in the yard, the sound of life that once echoed from the house. Now it's just an empty lot.
Oh my gosh.
One which a mummy visits every year. Hiroto has yet to join her.
That's so... it's heartbreaking. Like it's also like so... it's such a weak move to someone surprise in the middle of sleeping.
A
like
huge thank you to my supporters
like
here on
so,
YouTube and over on Patreon.
Like,
especially my biggest supporters.
It's
Holly
the
Lawrence,
weakest and most loser way.
Alicia 1996
it's like
Azriel Warakai.
It's like oh my gosh.
Colin Munsma, Connor Lotham.
Like it's unbelievable. Like so like that's the reason why I also always said
Gina
like ghosts, poltergeists or so. It's not really like spooky factor by me. It's like more the people.
Misty Blue Longi,
us
Orlando
humans.
Torres.
Because humans are so much more capable of doing very like unmorally cruel things.
Thank you guys so much for your continued
just even
support.
To your beloved ones.
Remember
like,
to hit that like button.
Like,
and I'll see you all again very soon.
Or where you would think there would be the beloved ones. Like just what we heard like in the families tonight. Like also with the gaming before with the Halo dude. Lazy stories are always heartbreaking. Yeah, holy moly, that was also like, we don't have like long videos tonight, but holy, the story is crazy. Hey, check out Lazy Masquerade, that was also a banger of a video. Check out Lazy Masquerade if you want to see more like other like cases or like compilation or so, just check out. We go into scary Vids, I would say. That was crazy. Dame. We go to camping encounters. Here goes the same. Just shout out for creepy Vids, much love. Check his channel out if you liked the video, and support like always. I hope it's loud enough also. Perhaps it's too loud.
Down on Larry Ralston of Englewood, Colorado. Whoever finds this, please make an attempt to get it to them.
I think we're gonna watch those 2 videos, and then I would say we go into memes. Or like daily dose of internet.
2003. The day Aaron Ralston quietly pressed record on his small video camera.
Wait a minute, is that the one that they made the movie from, where he's...
For 5 long days, he had been trapped in Blue John Canyon,
Utah. Is that this dude?
His right arm crushed beneath an 800-pound boulder that had shifted without warning during a routine climb.
It's this one!
It showed Aaron speaking softly to his family.
Wow, that's crazy.
Reflecting, and trying to make peace with
Holy
the life
shit.
he thought he was about to lose.
Yeah,
His
oh my
water was
gosh.
gone. His food was long finished.
See you around,
He had resorted
see you
to drinking his
around,
own urine to
Tony.
survive.
Just big, because like I said before, much love like for joining. And I wish you a wonderful night, sleep well, sweet dreams when you get there. Hear it surely tomorrow. Just much love. 127 hours, yeah true, that was the name of the movie. That's crazy. Always say your friends, beloved ones, where you go. It's always good, like, to know.
As the sun rose
at least
and set
like
over the canyon
someone.
walls, he grew weaker, colder, and painfully aware
Just
that
for
no one knew where he
pinpointing,
was.
much better.
But by the 5th day, something inside him shifted. With no other options and death closing in, Aaron made an unthinkable decision: to free himself, no matter the cost.
Ah, he was like even the actor.
I couldn't even barely break the skin with this stupid knife. I tried a couple different blades, and all I did was just mark myself up. I could barely even get any blood to draw.
He began to study his situation with a new kind of clarity. He realized he didn't need to saw through his bone with the dull knife he carried. The boulder itself was positioned in a way that allowed him to snap the bones in his arm using its weight. Once they were broken, he could cut through the remaining tissue and muscle. And that's exactly what he did.
It came to me, this epiphany that I could break the bones, because my arm was caught so tightly that I could torque myself.
He would have to snap both of the bones in his arm to make it work.
Using the boulder's weight, he deliberately snapped the bones in his trapped arm.
Oh my
A sound
gosh.
that echoed through the canyon like a final verdict.
Oh my gosh.
Then, with his dull multi-tool knife, he began to cut through flesh, muscle, and tendon. The procedure lasted about an hour. Every second was agony, but the will to live was stronger.
And then, boom, and I wasn't even attached anymore, and I fell down like this, and I was free.
When it was done, Aaron rappelled down a 65-foot drop using
But
his
like
remaining arm and hiked
to
miles
recap,
through the desert
that is surely also
encountered
like very
family,
emotional.
hiked and notified authorities. And finally, 4 hours after the amputation, the rescue helicopter team reached Ralston.
Dude.
If that had taken any longer, he would have died from the blood loss. Ralston's story with the video he recorded became both a raw glimpse into a man facing death and crucial evidence that helped reconstruct the timeline of his ordeal. His survival shook the outdoor community. It led to sweeping changes in wilderness preparedness protocols, including mandatory trip plans and stricter safety guidelines for solo adventurers in Utah's canyonlands.
That's good.
But beyond the policies and headlines, Aaron's decision remains one of the most extraordinary examples of human endurance and the primal will to survive. Proof that even in the most unforgiving places on Earth, hope can be carved out of the impossible.
Yeah.
Aaron's story shows what happens when
Yeah,
nature
always
strikes without
hope is the
warning.
last thing that
The next one
that dies.
shows what happens when someone decides to unleash it. This
Oh,
Halloween,
oh.
we're doing something we've never done before. All week long, You can complete challenges
That looked
to
like a
earn
big
points.
cat.
The top scorer wins the ultimate prize. Here's how it works. Post your scariest creepy vids moment on Facebook, Instagram, or TikTok. Ask people to subscribe. Use the hashtag creepy
What the fuck, hey?
and tag our channels with the links in the description. That's 30 points per post, 1 per day. Leave comments under creepy vids, scary vids, or deep vids videos. Up to 3 comments per video count, worth 5 points each. Invite a friend to subscribe. If they leave a comment saying, I
like
joined
point
thanks
system.
to, you'll get 10 points for every new subscriber. Watch carefully for the hidden word. Each day, a letter will appear, with the final letter revealed in the October 31st Halloween special. Guess the full word and email it to us for 20 points.
Like this, like you also invoke, yeah, like the urge that everyone is watching like the
and on
videos.
Halloween night, a special bonus
like
challenge
smart.
will be revealed in the Creepy Vids Halloween special.
And you can win something.
And winners will be announced on November 3rd. Third place gets a Creepy Vids t-shirt of your choice. Second place also gets a Creepy Vids t-shirt of your choice.
Nice.
And the first place will get an $25 Amazon gift card plus Creepy Vids t-shirt of your choice. Let's see who stayed the most active. Let the best fans win.
That's
Somewhere
nice.
on a
Like for
private
those
farm
that
in the
are
Libyan
really
capital,
like the most
Tripoli,
dedicated
a
to
group
the
of
channel.
African migrant workers
But they
were
get
simply
also
going
something.
about their day when the man who employed them decided to turn their fear into his entertainment.
Dude.
With a camera rolling, he walked toward a cage on his property and opened it. Inside was a lion, lean, restless,
Yo!
and far from tame. What happened next spread across the world within hours.
Dude, ey.
The man released the animal and laughed as the workers began to scream
Dude,
and run.
ey.
The lion
Hey, like
advanced,
sadistic.
closing the distance with
Full
unsettling
sadistic.
calm, while the man's mocking voice echoed behind the camera. He
You hear
called
the
it a joke.
laughing.
To
That's
the
so
terrified
crazy,
workers,
eh?
it was anything but.
What the fuck? Why is it happening the whole time?
ارقد على بطنك. سعادة يا بابا. ها؟ سعادة. سعادة. هاي نوز بتفك روحك صعيدي. نوز بتفك روحك بسرعة.
The videos quickly reached social media platforms, sparking outrage in multiple countries. Human rights advocates, migrant groups, and animal welfare organizations condemned the footage as an act of cruelty, not only toward the workers, but toward the animal itself.
It's wrong, eh?
The laughter of the man behind the camera, the farm owner, revealed something far darker than a prank. It showed power being used as a weapon, aimed at people who had none. Despite the terrifying
Gave
nature
them
of the
surely
incident, authorities
money.
confirmed that none of the workers were physically harmed.
Hey, want to
The lion was
get some
eventually
easy
contained
money?
before it could attack.
Come with me.
But the danger
Like-
was real.
like something
and
like-
authorities in Libya could not ignore it.
That's crazy.
Within days, the country's public prosecutor confirmed that the man filming the video had been identified and arrested.
Okay.
According to official statements, he faces charges including endangering human life, terrorizing citizens,
Yeah,
and
dude,
causing
it's like-
psychological
it's-
harm.
it's also
He is
attempted
also
murder
under
in a way.
investigation for illegal possession of a wild animal.
Like you
The
know,
victim shown
like
most
that
clearly in
they
the first
what they're
footage was an
capable of.
Egyptian migrant
It's not like a
worker, part of
cat.
a larger group of sub-Saharan and North African
Cats can be
migrants
already
working on the farm.
hurtful, and dogs
None of
also.
them had any protection, no formal labor
Even
rights,
fish,
and,
when you
like
get
many
an
migrants in
exotical
Libya,
fish that is
no safe way
poisonous.
to speak out. The incident has drawn global attention.
It's like
not
always
just
the
for its
owner is
cruelty,
the
but
one that
because it
has
highlights
like
two long-standing crises in
is
Libya:
in control.
the widespread abuse of vulnerable migrant workers,
Because the
and the lack
pet
of
doesn't
regulation
know,
around
or
dangerous
the animal
exotic
doesn't know
animals.
what good, what
For
is
years,
good, what is
human
right,
rights
what
groups
is
have
in the
documented
moment.
forced labor,
Just play and
torture,
whatnot.
and exploitation of migrants in the country. and this video became another grim example of their vulnerability. At the same time, weak or non-existent wildlife laws have allowed the illegal keeping of predators, like lions, turning living creatures into tools of intimidation. International outrage has been swift. Advocacy groups are calling for legal action, stronger protections for migrant workers, and proper handling of the animals involved.
Yeah.
The farm owner remains in custody, and the lion has reportedly been removed from the property.
Okay.
For those who lived through it, the terror was real. And for the world, the footage
sure,
stands
not
as
all
a chilling
lion
reminder of
keepers
how power
are like this,
can turn both people
but
and animals into victims.
There are fucked
But
up people
takes
out
many
there.
forms. And in this next story, it unfolded in front of thousands, inside a boxing ring.
Hmm? Oh, that is. Wait a minute. Are we not watching camping videos? Okay. Is that not the one that cheated? Like with stuff in the glove? That was like hurting the others so much that it was like, yeah, that he was nearly about to, yeah, like to be dead. Like is it this one? Or this one is crazy.
He was born to fight.
I think it's this one.
Richard Colon,
yeah,
a proud Puerto
gosh.
Rican boxer born in 1992,
this is also like
carried a promise that burned bright. With lightning fast hands,
just because someone wanted
combinations, and
urgently
will,
to win,
he
like
carved his
with
way
so
through the
dirty,
professional
like
ranks with an undefeated record of 16 wins, 13 of them by knockout.
like cheating is
For
just
fans
so
and
in
he
every
wasn't
way,
just
yeah.
good. He
Not
was
good.
a future world champion in the making. But on October 17, 2015, everything changed.
This must be extreme
night in
camping with
Fairfax,
boxing and
Virginia,
hanging out
Colon
with lions.
stepped
Yeah, I
into the
think
ring
all.
to face
I
Terrell
think all.
Williams.
True,
Both
the
men
lions have
were
been also
undefeated.
like so off.
The fight was supposed to be a showcase. Two promising fighters testing each other's
I don't know,
limits.
like it's like
Instead, it
it's like
became
it.
one of the most haunting nights in modern boxing.
Landed that right hand. It just shows he's pretty
It's
sharp.
really haunting.
Fifth round, still coming. And the judge's eyes.
That's like really shitty.
With that in mind, I mean, we're here. Good. Williams is doing an awesome job here. Determination, motivation.
Like you see also like the look, like you see already.
The crowd is furious right now. The ref calls time. Right hand and yeah, I mean,
Like
that was
fully like back of his head.
From the
Dude.
opening bell, Williams repeatedly landed illegal rabbit punches, blows to the back
Ooh.
of Colon's head, a vulnerable area that can cause severe brain damage. Colon winced and stumbled with each impact. His corner
Ooh.
pleaded with the referee to step
Ooh,
in,
you saw like
but
really
no point was taken.
the impact.
No warning given that could have changed the momentum of the fight.
Yeah, I mean, we've seen how Chris Colon looked in early in the round. Williams has worn.
He's got Williams is unloading on Colon. He puts him down. But you see that big punch right there directly to the chin.
Like when you know like that it's like
Driving him back again.
He doesn't know how to deal with the guy like Williams.
Colon is down. Final 10 seconds.
Round after round, the damage accumulated. The crowd
Damn,
booed,
eh.
some thinking Colon was exaggerating.
Damn.
Even the commentators joked. But what they didn't know was that inside Pritchard's skull, the trauma was already building. His footwork slowed, his balance wavered, and then came another crushing blow to the back of his head. This time, he stayed down longer, clutching his skull, struggling to stand. The ringside doctor gave him only a brief check, and the fight should have continued.
Is that it? They're taking off his gloves.
I think they think the round was the 10th round.
That was the last round. Oh boy, this is a disaster. They thought it was the last round. This is horrific for Williams. They're trying to lace his gloves back up.
Oh man, that's devastating. This is
unbelievable.
Yes, that's agreeable.
That's
totally
it.
agreeable.
It is over, ladies and gentlemen.
Thinking the fight was over, Colon's team began removing his gloves. Realizing their mistake too late, they tried to fix it, but the referee disqualified him. What should have been his 17th fight ended in a technical loss. But while no one noticed, something else was also setting in. Something that would change his life in ways no one could have imagined. Moments after leaving the ring, Pritchard collapsed in the locker room. He began vomiting. He couldn't respond. Pritchard was rushed to the hospital, where scans revealed a massive brain bleed. Emergency surgery followed, but the damage was catastrophic.
Oh my gosh.
Pritchard fell into a coma that would last 221 days. And when he finally opened his eyes, he was in a permanent vegetative state. The boxing world was stunned, an undefeated star, now unable to speak, walk, or care for himself. His family became his lifeline, providing 24-hour care, documenting every small flicker of progress, refusing to give up hope, even when doctors said there was none. The aftermath exposed deep cracks in the system. The referee who failed to enforce the rules, the ringside doctor who cleared an injured fighter to continue,
bad, like for him,
the
for
lack
family.
of accountability. Despite lawsuits and public outrage, no one has ever been held legally responsible. Williams continued his career. The promoters moved on, but Pritchard did not. His story has become a symbol, a reminder of the
was
brutal
not that
cost of
one with
combat
like
sports
the
when safety
gloves
fails.
have been like
Today,
something in it?
Years later, Pritchard lives under the constant care of his devoted family. His mother, Nevis, has transformed their home into a space where every detail of his care is carefully managed, from daily physical
I thought
therapy
like
to
it would be like
specialized
this
medical
one.
equipment that keeps him stable. He cannot walk or speak, but through subtle movements, a blink, the faintest twitch of his fingers, his loved ones find traces of the fighter still inside. Though the doctors have long said there's little hope for a full recovery,
also, like,
his family
heartbreaking,
refuses to accept that as the end of his story. They celebrate the smallest signs of progress, posting updates that remind the world that Pritchard is still here, still fighting in his own quiet way. The cost, however, is immense. Beyond the emotional toll, his care requires round-the-clock medical support, advanced therapy, and constant monitoring. Years of legal battles have brought no real justice, and those who allowed the tragedy to unfold remain untouched. Meanwhile, his name continues to echo through the boxing world, not for the titles he could have won, but for the warning his story carries. Fighters, coaches, referees, and fans alike look to his case as a painful example of how a single night can shatter a future. Pritchard Colon was once one of the brightest prospects in boxing. Now, he is a living reminder of what happens when the system meant to protect fighters doesn't. But even in silence, he continues to fight, not for championships, but for every small piece of life left to hold on to. And now, this next moment shares something in common. Pain building quietly until it couldn't be hidden anymore. The night of June 18, 2011 was meant to be a celebration.
Like I said, a heartbreaking story. It's like crazy.
Would mark a new beginning for
Oh
Amy
my
Winehouse.
gosh.
Instead, it became a haunting final chapter. Under the summer sky at Kalemegdan Fortress in Belgrade, Serbia, thousands of fans gathered, waiting for her to step onto the stage. When she finally appeared, the cheers were loud.
What is going on with like... what is going on with like... creepy wits? Okay, wait quickly. Quickly grab another snack. And then I'll be right back. Wait quickly. So, just got another snack. Let go. Huh? Oh, is that the last?
The band tried to keep the show together, but the unease in the crowd was undeniable. Later, on July 23rd, Amy was gone. Medical examiners confirmed what the world feared. She died of alcohol poisoning in her London home, with a blood alcohol level 5 times the legal limit. She was 27 years old.
Knowing like again
but in the
what it
hours
was.
before her death, Amy had picked up her phone and left a voicemail for her longtime friend and producer Salam Remy.
I miss you. Call me. Where are you? Come on. Call me back. If you don't, I don't know what to do. Because you're with somebody else. And I'm gonna come and run up and kill both of you.
Remy would later describe it as heartbreakingly normal. There was no panic in her voice, no warning sign of the tragedy that was about to unfold. It was simply Amy, a brilliant, troubled artist still dreaming of what might come next. Her final performance and that last voicemail would become defining moments in how the world remembered her. The Belgrade concert is now often seen as a public cry for help that the industry, and perhaps the world, didn't know how to answer. Her death triggered a wave of grief and introspection, forcing conversations about the pressures placed on artists battling private demons. In the aftermath, her family created the Amy Winehouse Foundation, dedicated to supporting young people struggling with addiction. Promoters quietly began introducing more wellness checks for touring artists. And around the world, fans continued to play her music, the sound of a woman whose voice could fill a room, but whose pain too often went unseen. That night in Belgrade and that final voicemail remain powerful reminders. Behind the spotlight, even the brightest stars can be fighting battles no one fully understands. But not every unsettling story happens under bright lights. In this next clip, it began quietly, inside a family home. AMZ is a creator best known for lighthearted,
we know this
TikToks.
one.
His content is usually
it's like
filled
Steve
with
and
everyday
Margaret.
humor, the kind people scroll past.
I saw
with
it
a
at the
smile.
beginning of the
But
stream.
recently, something changed.
I don't know
It
if that's a
started when
real
his
one.
little sister began
It's
talking
still not
about imaginary
camping. What is
friends.
going on?
Something innocent, something normal for a child her age.
Glorious! Shout out! Shout out! What has this to do with camping? Where's the camping? Oh, my favorite content comes from... Okay, that's a nice one. I mean, like, those are also nice. It's the black guy and the ring doctor and the ref should all be in jail at the very latest. Which ring doctor? Perhaps that is still coming. I can't watch this. The hiker oh yeah, like okay. Feel that. Steven, his mom's new boy. You will see, you will see, you will see. I can't. Oh my gosh. what the fuck is this? Boxing is a sport I enjoy, but what the fuck what the fuck has it got to do with camping? Think you're getting desperate for footage? I think also, like, it's, yeah, like, it makes, yeah, like, sense also in a way when you think about creepy vids make so many videos, and one time there is just not that much content up, but like still, like, why then not like making another title? Like, really, like, just making like unique clips I found in the internet, or worrying clips I found in the internet, like something like this. It can, yeah, like, be another topic, but damn, it's like, I mean, like, I really liked the part of the video, like, about camping. I really like. Now, like, it's like, it's hilarious. Like, you will see what Steve is about. What do they say? Exactly my question. Yeah, like, both are just, it's camping for Jesus loves, for real Jesus loves. It's like so random. What? Like, yeah, but it's like so the random. Is that rage bait? It's like, it's religious bait. At least it's nice. But yeah, I like, guys, open up your eyes for Steve. Like,
at first, no one thought much of it. Kids imagine things all
my
the
best
time.
friend Steve, yeah,
But then
best
she
friend
started to
Steve.
draw. And that's when everything began to feel different.
It was surely not drawn from the kid.
That's Daddy.
Or not titling videos correctly, getting confused with different. Yeah. And what did your camping videos? Now we see like other clips.
Who's Steve?
My friend.
Your imaginary friend.
My best friend.
Your best friend Steve.
This one is really good. But that one is surely fake. That he was like drawing that.
Okay.
Like,
I'm leaving the house.
But that wasn't the last thing he would share.
I'm leaving now.
In the next update, his
Well,
sister
like
revealed
video.
another drawing. One that raised even more questions.
Mama said you got 2 imaginary friends.
No, I've got 2 best friends.
You've got 2 best friends.
Yeah, 2. Do you want me to show you the picture?
Who's that?
That's Steve.
Yeah.
That's Margaret.
And who's that?
That's you.
That's me.
Yeah.
No, but you spelt my name wrong.
Yeah, but that's you.
That's me.
Yeah, with your mustache.
If it's real, I would be the heck out of there. Like, really.
My eyebrows look like
How
that.
he is doing it. You see it's
Wait, so
him
why have you drawn
then
this?
like outside.
Steve doesn't like you.
Steve doesn't like me.
Yeah, but Margaret likes you.
Margaret likes me.
Steve is like about to
She's holding my hand. She's eating.
Hey, like, I was
Sure
wrong.
Margaret likes me.
Run.
Do I need to be worried? No.
Is she eating me? No, she's holding your hands.
They were oddly specific. Repeated faces.
And now you get
strange
why
shapes,
the dude
and
was
they even had
saying
names.
Steve is the
The more she
news.
talked, the more unsettling it
new-
became. Her friends had backstories, things a child shouldn't know.
I get that.
AMZ began filming pieces of it, almost as
But
a
what
joke at
has
first.
that to do with
But over time,
camping?
the
Oh my
tone
gosh.
shifted. What had started as light content slowly turned into something far more chilling. And now, millions of viewers are wondering the same thing. Is it just a child's imagination? Or is something else happening in that house? Let me know what you think in the comments below. Now we move on to this last story.
That's
It
just
isn't
how
about
she,
something
how she
unexplained.
sees like
It's about something
grandpa and
tragically
grandma.
The beginning of my day, I was the happiest girl in the world. The ending of my night, definitely the saddest girl in the world.
October 12th, 2024 was supposed to be a day Tyreek Burton and his wife would remember forever.
Surely the video
The day
was
they
like meant
finally
for
stood at
another
the altar,
title, but
surrounded by
he
family and friends,
it was
sealing
like
a love
confusing.
That had lasted for years.
Surely now you see one of the videos that would be like you worrying or disturbing videos found on the internet has camping content. Like that the title got switched up. Could also be. From wife to widow all in the same day. Huh?
7 beautiful hours, they celebrated a life they had built together. They laughed, danced, and shared a night filled with joy and promise. But as the celebration drew to a close, that joy was violently stolen.
He and his new wife had been together for 16 years, had 4 daughters between them, and were making plans to expand their family even more.
Tyreek left the wedding venue under the impression that his wife had already gone home. But when she called to say she was still there, he turned his car around to go back for her. In that moment, a simple, ordinary U-turn at a stop sign, he unknowingly cut off another driver. That driver followed him back to the venue and confronted him in the parking lot, shouting, "Who was in the car that just passed me?" Tyreek, who had just married the love of his life hours earlier, raised his hands in an attempt to calm the situation. "If I did, I'm sorry," he said, trying to de-escalate. But before his wife and one of his daughters could even process what was happening, the man pulled out a gun and opened fire. Multiple shots struck Tyreek in front of the people he loved most.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Greensboro police and EMTs rushed to the Barber Park Event Center just before 9 p.m. They fought to save him, but it was too late.
Like, what the fuck?
The man who had been a husband for only 7 hours was pronounced dead at the scene. According to witnesses, the shooter fired at least 15 rounds before fleeing. The senseless nature of the attack has left the community reeling.
Like, how much hate do you have in you?
Because shooting someone 15 times over a minor traffic incident isn't just rage. It's cold-blooded.
This is insane.
Devastated and searching for answers, has offered a $50,000 reward for any information leading to an arrest.
Did they find him?
Is more than a headline.
Did they find him?
It is the story of a father, a husband, a man who had just started a new chapter.
I hope they found him.
Loved. A night meant to mark the beginning of forever turned into a scene of unimaginable tragedy. As the wedding footage circulates online, showing Tyreek and his wife dancing and smiling,
that's
the
really
contrast
insane.
is devastating. What was once a symbol of love is now a haunting reminder of how quickly joy can be ripped away, and how one act of violence can shatter an entire future. Now that was all for today, folks.
Dude,
if you enjoyed these horrifying clips, click to see more on the video on screen.
Is the next video really camping? Is it really camping? We're gonna see it. We're gonna see it. Oh, it looks camping. Like it should be no bashing, but it was really like strange. Like, hey, where is that? What we wanted to watch? Like, it's always strange. You don't go into a store and buy something, and then you go home. You want to buy a drink. Go in there, buy like the package, go home, and then it's suddenly like bread. And then you're like, what? I just wanted like to drink something. I don't know, like the worst example as possible. But support creepy Vids, like really.
Venturing into the woods alone at night can be terrifying.
Cheers.
But what happens when you encounter someone or something you'd rather never meet? Like this first encounter, for example, captured by a group of French Canadians. The abandoned cabin in the woods is a classic horror trope, the quintessential ingredient for countless terrifying films and stories. So, why would anyone intentionally choose to investigate such a place, let alone set up their campsite right at its front door? This adventure-seeking group of French Canadians did just that, and their experience quickly unfolded into something out of a nightmare.
I guess also like with my back
the group
or
found
so,
themselves enveloped by the eerie silence of the forest.
Now, like a little bit.
Suddenly, their peaceful evening
I really
took a
want
drastic turn. A strange, unexplainable sight caught their attention. Something bizarre was peeking out of the cabin door at them. Their hearts pounded as they tried to make sense of what they were witnessing.
We do them like tomorrow Fallout on Wednesday, then late gaming, and then Thursday also Fallout.
Qu'est-ce que t'en penses? Il est réussi en tabarouette.
Un esti de beau feu.
Cheers!
Quoi?
Cheers to Jan. I hope you're enjoying it. I hope also like that it's good, like with the sound.
Fuck, c'était quoi?
Oh, we know this one. That's the older one.
C'est où? Choses là!
Oh shit!
You!
Hey, c'est pas drôle, c'est quoi?
C'est où? Dans l'eau.
Sound is good. Okay.
When they gathered their courage to investigate, the mysterious presence was gone, vanishing as quickly as it had
appeared. It's the alien.
The cabin door stood empty,
it was the
leaving
E.T.
them with more questions than answers. But just as they started to question if their eyes
Guys,
had
do
deceived
you
them,
have a good
the
flat
thing
rate?
appeared again, this time outside the cabin itself, watching them from the shadows.
I
they
have
pursued
no signal.
it, determined to uncover its identity. But once more,
Just
it
instantly, like with the
disappeared
phone.
without a trace
Do you
into the
guys have a
surrounding
good
woods.
signal here?
The group left that night with an experience they would never forget.
I mean,
and one unsettling question
we
remained.
like alien
Was
sounds?
this just a mischievous prank by bored campers, or something truly supernatural? The mystery of that night remains unsolved. Spirits might be unsettling, but at least they can't cause physical harm. However, the unknown lurking in the dark can be far more terrifying, especially when you can't discern its motives. Fortunately, this group didn't have to learn the true nature of their mysterious visitor the hard way. Their sharp instincts and quick retreat ensured their safety. One thing's for sure, they won't be returning to that cabin anytime soon. Sometimes, you don't even need to dive deep into the forest on foot for unsettling things to happen. What if danger finds you on a seemingly ordinary drive, transforming a quiet night into a heart-stopping ordeal? Tonight, we'll look at a chilling incident that proves nature's unpredictable side can strike at any moment, even on a paved road. This incident unfolded with a couple in Russia who were simply driving down a street through a wooded area late at night. They certainly weren't prepared for what was about to happen, as their tranquil journey was about to take a sudden, terrifying turn. The unassuming drive quickly became a test of their nerves, leaving them facing an unexpected menace.
Like, I guess a little field on the side or so.
As they continued their drive, a random tree suddenly crashed to the ground right in front of them.
But he was reacting right, like in
without
an
warning
instant.
or a moment to react, they were forced to drive right through the fallen behemoth, narrowly escaping what could have been a catastrophic collision. Luckily,
Like 12
despite the
years
shocking
already,
event,
like-
there was no serious damage to their vehicle, and miraculously, no one was injured. However, the driver seems to have almost had a heart attack when the tree came crashing down, a testament to the sheer terror of the moment.
But good reflexes, holy shit.
While the couple may have escaped physical harm, the psychological impact of such a sudden and violent event likely lingered. The woods, often a place of quiet beauty, revealed a dark, unpredictable side that night. It serves as a stark reminder that even in seemingly safe spaces, the unexpected can strike, leaving you to wonder what other unseen forces might be at play. One thing's for sure, they won't soon forget the night the forest tried to claim the road. The Russian couple's drive showed how quickly calm can turn into chaos when nature lashes out. But not all dangers strike so suddenly. Some creep in through sound and shadow. From frozen woods to
that a
Florida's
crocodile
tropical
or
forest,
Wells?
one camper would soon discover how terrifying the night can become. The creator behind the channel, Hiking Dancer, has a deep passion for exploring the
That
outdoors.
was so sync right
She
now with
dedicates much of her
creepy
time
bits.
to discovering new trails and sharing her adventures with her audience on YouTube. While she often embarked on multi-day backpacking trips in the past, her recent content has focused primarily on day hikes. However, for this video, she decided to challenge herself with a solo camping trip deep into the tropical forests of the Florida Peninsula. She began her journey on a side trail, determined to reach a section she hadn't explored before. This wasn't her first attempt at this route. She had tried it once before, but hadn't had the best experience. Still, fueled by her determination to give the place another chance, she set off again.
Two Blaze right now, trying to get onto the Florida Trail at a different section.
I hope you're
This
still
section
going
was
to
the
make your
area I
grilled
wanted
cheese
to get
sandwiches
to
after
last
stream
time I
fill
hiked
your
the
belly.
trail, and
I'm
I realized
like
it was
even
the worst
thinking
trail on
about
earth.
to make rice
I'm
or
giving this
so.
trail tries
It's
and
like
tries,
eating
but
quickly
this
than
is a cool Blue
something.
Blaze
I have
on the
also like a
trailhead,
food drink when I think
and
about
it is a
it.
chillier day today.
Yes, I take also
so
the
I
food.
thought I want to try to
Yeah, whether I take the
hike a little
food drink
bit.
After several
after
hours
the
of
stream or
hiking,
then
she
at
finally
the
found a
morning.
suitable spot to set up camp,
Yeah.
pitching her tent,
But yeah, like I
organizing her
definitely
gear,
do.
and
And how was
lighting a
like the
small
food
fire to
track?
keep
I was
warm as
not
the
even
chillier
like
day set in.
asking. I hope like
Some
everything was
milk
good.
tea. And the fire is going out. I could restart it, and probably I will get rid of the final wood that I have near here.
Settling by the flickering flames, she brewed herself a comforting cup of milk tea, enjoying a moment
I'm
of
so
peace
sorry.
before nightfall. As the night deepened and she tried to drift off to sleep, unsettling sounds began to echo from outside her tent.
Yeah, coyote.
I'm so tired, but I can't sleep. So many sounds.
I think coyote.
Guess that was a bunch of coyotes just
Yeah.
living their best life. They were really close. And it's actually raining a little bit right now, so
Gonna roll
it's
another
like
one.
10:30, and I went to bed at like
The darkness was filled with a cacophony of noises, making sleep an impossible feat.
Exactly.
It seemed a pack of coyotes were living their best life, their calls disturbingly close. To add to the eerie atmosphere, a light rain began to fall. Coyotes or bobcats, predators whose cries can
Yeah.
eerily resemble a
Will be
woman's
done
wail
in
or a
just a
child's
bit.
scream,
I'm
were
finishing,
uncomfortably nearby.
grating
Despite the
cheese now.
growing unease and the
Okay.
light rain,
Oh,
she
then
managed
enjoy,
to stay
Frank.
calm,
Then enjoy,
refusing
like,
to give in to
when it's
panic.
nearly done.
Fortunately,
I thought
the
you have
animals
been
never
already.
came too close,
Yeah, okay.
and there was no real
I
immediate
hope you
danger.
could now like nicely like
However,
listen to the
moments
stream or
like
so.
these, when
Just while
camping
being
alone,
like
can
busy.
deeply rattle even the most seasoned
Just much
hikers.
love like also for you
It
always
serves
like
as a stark
having
reminder of the
the stream
importance
as
of
a
always
podcast
carrying
or so,
some
like
form
in
of
the background.
protection when venturing into the wild. By sunrise, the atmosphere had completely transformed.
quickly.
The melodious songs of birds, the freshness of the morning air, and the serene beauty of the American jungle
rolling
brought a
part.
profound feeling of peace and tranquility. While the night had been unnerving, the morning offered a gentle reassurance of nature's delicate balance.
Yeah,
A
the night
disturbing
is always
video
like
that not
like
everyone will be
creepy.
able to watch without looking away.
With the noises
Tonight,
also with the
we delve into a
screams.
terrifying incident deep in the Amazon jungle, where a primal hunt turned into a desperate fight for survival. This footage will make you rethink venturing into the wild alone. Somewhere deep in the Amazon jungle, an unnamed man sought to reconnect with nature in its rawest form. He attempted to catch fish with his bare hands, a method demanding both skill and courage in the murky
Damn.
waters. In the footage, he plunges his arms and even his head into the obscure depths, patiently hoping to grab a fish from the muddy bottom. But as we often learn, nature holds unpredictable terrors, and something was about to go horribly wrong.
Surely get sucked into it.
Without warning, a venomous water snake emerged from the murk, latching directly onto his face. It sank its fangs in and held on tight, injecting its potent venom. Later, the serpent was identified as a yellow-bellied sea snake, a chilling encounter that would forever scar the victim. The man's screams of fear and agony echoed through the jungle as his friend desperately sprang into action, yanking the snake from his face before running for help. The victim groaned in excruciating pain, his body struggling against the potent venom, and he began to lose consciousness. If you look closely, you can see the snake, seemingly unbothered, calmly swimming away down the river
on his
after the harrowing
forehead.
attack.
The venom,
Fortunately,
like,
the man's
instantly...
life was saved.
What?
Reports confirmed that he had been rushed to a hospital in time, receiving the urgent medical attention he desperately needed. This terrifying encounter serves as a stark reminder of the untamed dangers that lurk in the wild, proving that even a simple act of fishing can turn into a horrifying ordeal. The Amazon proved how merciless nature can be
down there.
when a single snake strike nearly turned fishing into a fight for life.
Holy shit.
But storms bring dangers of their own, shaping not only the land, but the mind of anyone caught in them. From the rivers of South America, we now move to North Wales, where one man's first solo camp became a descent into fear, isolation, and the unknown. This episode comes from the YouTube channel Brothers Wild, hosted by an experienced outdoorsman who normally shares his adventures alongside his brother. But on this particular day, circumstances forced him to step out alone. His plan had been to summit Cad Berwyn, a 600-foot mountain in North Wales, but Storm Debbie swept in with 80-mile-per-hour winds and an orange weather warning.
Ooh.
Instead of risking an exposed peak, he chose a location close to home, a stretch of woodland known as Erig, a place his viewers might recognize from a previous video titled Creepy Man in the Woods.
There. Nature has also like so many beautiful places to offer. Oh, a lightning struck or so, huh?
So everyone said I'm a bit mad for going out tonight. I've had comments on my posts and messages saying watch out for falling trees, you're mad. But I got the day off, and this is the day each week I normally get out. And I'm not going to put this, you know, I don't want the storms to put me off. So it's meant to be going up a mountain today. But yeah, I'm not that stupid, so I don't want to be, you know, 20 miles away from the nearest town and stuck up a mountain on my own. I think that's a bit silly. Most people do it, some people do it, but
because
I'm
of
not
the
quite
storm.
there yet. This is my actual first solo camp, and I picked the right day for it.
This decision to stay local would seem sensible at first.
Mm-hmm.
What followed would test his nerves far more than any mountain ever could. Even in daylight, the landscape looks unsettled. Muddy tracks, swollen rivers, and bridges slick with spray from rising water. He moves carefully, shifting his weight as he crosses narrow logs to avoid sinking. Behind the camera, the wind surges through the trees with a low, unbroken roar. He pauses often, scanning for a safe path, already aware that tonight's conditions will not forgive mistakes. His gear is heavy, and his breath comes short as he climbs away from the water, searching for higher ground. Comments from friends and viewers echo in his head. Warnings about falling trees, messages calling him mad for heading out at all. But he keeps going. This is his first true solo camp, and he's determined to see how he handles isolation.
So come up here, guys. I'm elevated away from the river, and I don't think anyone's going to be walking up here. There's a nice bit of flat here, but that is cover. The river's just behind. I can't see anyone, or dog walkers for that fact. Walking up here, I'm so out of breath, just trying to find a place. So yeah, I'm gonna set up here, guys. This is gonna be my spot tonight.
It's not like a nice like just a sanctuary, like with like guarded around with the bushes.
What I'm gonna do, sort all this out, get my bedding down, and then I'm gonna have to try and find
the
some
lamp is
firewood
pretty
before it
nice.
gets dark.
It's hanging.
There's plenty around here though, that's the good thing. Loads of dead wood over here. You see that? Yeah, you can. So...
even if that means doing so in the teeth of a storm. The camera shakes with each gust as he looks for a flat, hidden place to pitch his tent. Finally, he finds it. An elevated shelf above the river, shielded from dog walkers by dense growth. The view behind him is open enough that he would hear anyone approaching, yet it still feels exposed. He sets his tent against a backdrop of swaying trees, dead branches clicking against each other as the wind picks up. He gathers armfuls of fallen wood, muttering about the weight of his pack and the relief of being close to home if things go wrong. But the isolation is beginning to press in. With every trip back and forth, the soundscape changes. Gusts, sudden silences, and then faint noises just beyond hearing. As dusk creeps in, he sits outside the tent with a small bottle of whiskey and a camp meal warming on his stove. The leaves whirl across the ground in autumn colors, and the branches bend under the growing wind. He speaks to the camera about gear and food, but his eyes keep flicking to the darkening tree line. He is alone now, the kind of alone that magnifies every sound. The camera's microphone catches what he doesn't address directly. Small snaps, soft rustles, as if something is shifting just out of sight.
That scared me, actually. Hello? It sounded like someone's slipping down here. Ooh.
Later, with the fire glowing and the whiskey low, he pauses mid-sentence. From somewhere below comes a noise like footsteps moving through wet leaves. He stands still, headlamp off, listening. The camera pans slowly, but shows nothing. The weather and the season give everything an eerie cast. Drifting mist, damp air, and the sense of movement where no one should be. He clears his throat and goes back to his story, but the tension in his posture betrays him.
So that's me tucked up, ready for bed. Get my sleeping bag in a minute. I've actually bought some thermals, well, which I'm going to put on in a minute. Or long johns in the US. So the wind's not too bad. It is kicking about a bit, like. I'd say it's about 50 mile per hour at the moment. Apparently we're supposed to be getting 80 mile per hour winds. We'll see. But yeah, it's not too bad at the moment. Hopefully I can get some decent sleep tonight.
By nightfall, the wind is gusting hard against the tent walls.
But
he
like
tucks
with the
himself
storm
into his
around.
sleeping bag, thermals on, fires out, trying to sleep as the fabric ripples and snaps. He mentions the forecast, 80 mile per hour gusts expected overnight, but says he feels quite cozy. Then a sharp concussive sound tears through the dark. It is loud enough to rattle the camera's microphone, somewhere between an explosion and a gunshot. He sits up, breathing fast. Outside, the storm pauses as if holding its breath.
Echo, obviously, so it would be nice.
Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. That was by far the scariest thing that's ever fucking happened to me. Shit. I'm trying to run through mud. Oh, shit.
Suddenly, there's a crash near the tent, followed by a voice, short, unclear, but undeniably human. He bolts, grabbing his camera and scrambling into the woods. Mud sucks at his boots. He loses his bearings. The footage jerks and blurs as he stumbles toward what he thinks is the path, but finds only flooded ground. His breathing is ragged, muttering
I think
curses,
we saw that already.
slipping again
like this
and
clip.
again.
Like now with
a river
the lamb.
cuts him off, wider and deeper than before.
Dude, that's like
With
horror.
no choice, he plunges
horror
in,
movie.
water up to his thighs, gasping from the cold.
Horror.
I finally managed to get out.
On the far bank, he drags himself up, soaked and shaking. His voice quavers as he explains to the camera what just happened. How he heard someone at the tent. How something spoke again in the dark. How he became trapped in mud and forced to cross the freezing river. He says it is the scariest moment he has ever experienced outdoors. The camera catches his face in the beam of the headlamp. Pale, eyes darting, breath visible
where's
in
the
the cold
moment
night
that we're
air.
here?
Oh shit. I need to go home, guys. Normally I wouldn't grab my camera and get out of there, but no fucker would believe me. So.
Most people, he says, wouldn't believe it without the footage. The lens lingers on the empty darkness behind him, the sound of the storm, now a low, constant growl. He stops talking and listens, as though waiting for another noise, another voice. Nothing comes. The video ends not with resolution, but with an image of a lone camper, drenched and trembling, staring back into the woods that moments before seemed to close in around him. In choosing to test himself close to home, he may have encountered something far more primal than wind and rain. A reminder that even familiar landscapes can turn hostile when night, weather, and the unknown converge.
It's like really not that good shown now.
The storm in North Wales showed how isolation and weather can turn a simple camp into sheer terror.
What is like?
But not all dangers hide in the wild.
We saw by
Some
the
are
other
buried
like
deep
more.
within walls that were never meant to be silent. From windswept forests
It's like the
to
same
a
dude.
forgotten asylum, the next encounter would blur the line between history and haunting.
It's like the same. I remember this one,
So,
yeah, like yeah,
nice
with like
fire,
walking
nice
through
log fire,
the
some old
mud.
wine.
That was like yeah the
Yule
same.
log. We'll sing some carols as well tonight, being a Christmas special. Hang on. Hello? Yeah.
On a bitter winter night, a small team of seasoned explorers arrived at the crumbling remains of a once vast asylum, a labyrinthine complex hidden deep within remote
Yeah, I don't know.
countryside.
Like it could also
What had
be
once
like
been a self-contained
scripted.
village for over
Like
1,500
when it's
patients,
unclear or
now
so,
lay
then I don't
abandoned,
know.
its skeletal buildings towering like black silhouettes against the sky. In the biting cold, the group prepared to camp inside the asylum's grounds, unaware that this Christmas night venture would evolve into one of their most disturbing encounters yet.
This place is huge.
It's like a whole. If you look, I thought it was one building. You've got I'm assuming they used some people that worked here. You've got a church. You got all these little buildings which I don't know what they would be for. Then you got the obviously the actual.
Looks very scary already.
We can get to that, can't we?
That's the main.
That's the main building.
Big, big walls all over.
I know.
Obviously, it was like a prison back then, but I didn't think it was like a big compound, like a village.
It's
a
massive,
whole
isn't it?
village, isn't it?
So we've had to be stealthy as hell. There's no one there, is there? So here we are at the asylum, but we're trying to sneak in because the local council has just bought this place and they're doing construction to it, so you've got to be stealthy. I don't think anyone's going to be in the hut because the gate's closed.
The asylum was far larger than any of them expected. From their vantage point, massive stone walls, isolated chapels, and rows of small outbuildings stretched across the grounds like a forgotten prison city. The air itself felt
Just
heavy,
like trying to
infused
keep
with decades of
people out.
pain and confinement. Their plan was simple: stay hidden from
Like
the ongoing
squatters or
construction
so.
crews, pitch their tents near the church, and return at night to investigate. Yet the silence between the buildings already felt wrong.
That might be on the camera. That was crazy. Some shivers down the spine.
Wow. This is the church, so this would have been where they buried many of their patients, I'm guessing. This is eerie. We definitely have to camp up here. Out the way. Look at that building.
Yo MB, welcome to the stream. Welcome, welcome. I really hope you're doing well. Just welcome to Spooky Monday.
As though the place were holding its breath. Moving through the grounds, they stumbled across the chapel, a Gothic shell with boarded windows and a cavernous interior that once housed countless burials. The walls bore deep scratches and graffiti, and the floor was punctured with holes where rotting beams had collapsed. It was here, in the cold stillness of the churchyard, that an eerie sound drifted through the darkness, an echo so sharp and sudden
also the tree
that it
besides
jolted
of it
the group
looks
into
already
silence.
scary.
For a moment, no one moved.
I hope everyone is doing well. Yeah, I'm doing good. Just a little bit back pain and everything, but
really.
I'm doing good.
But this is a great spot here, guys.
Besides of that, can't complain.
Tonight. And then we can leave our stuff here.
I hope you're doing good as well.
Right, bring you back in a minute. Gotta be quiet.
We saw before like already some like nice spooky videos, and this is now like one of the last spooky videos, and then we go a little bit into memes also.
Right, should we leave our bags and have a look round, yeah?
Come on then. Put our bags hidden somewhere.
No, we need to hide our bags in trees so we can just get in and out of places, yeah? There's a load of shrubs over here behind this tree. No one will see them now. Right, Rich.
Not just because it's Frank also here. Just much love to you all. Like really for being here. Just big kisses.
Get attacked by a tree. Sugar bags here.
They're going now there.
So here we are. Denby Asylum. Oh,
built in 1848, initially a hospital for up to 200 people.
The men retreated into a wooded edge of the property, selecting a concealed spot to stash their gear.
Nice to hear. Very
the
good
undergrowth
news.
muffled their
15
movements,
Celsius
but the
and
asylum's
sunny,
looming structures
with like
remained
slowly
in
getting
plain
a little
view
bit
through the
colder,
trees.
but 15 is
This
still
was
good.
no casual wild
Yeah,
camp.
that's nice to hear. I
Stealth
hope
and
we could like
silence were
also tank
essential.
a little bit.
Somewhere near the church, voices carried faintly on the wind, their origin uncertain. Human or not, it was impossible to tell. The team set their minds on returning after dark, the risk adding a charge of adrenaline to the December air.
So we didn't break in, guys. There was a piece of fence missing, a bit bent out, so we scarpered through that as soon as we seen it. But there is work getting done beyond these walls.
I hope you can nicely like now enjoy some
smoke. We have to be really careful now. Make sure no one sees us.
It's like the dinner now finished, Frank? Are you like about to nom nom? What?
That was a scream. Wow, it's just falling apart, the whole place. There's camp.
Looks like a Fallout location.
This is why I thought we could do it.
When night finally fell, the asylum transformed. Shadows pooled in open windows, and the gutted halls seemed to stretch endlessly inward. The explorers slipped through a bent section of fence and found themselves inside.
Like
their
when they get
footsteps
hunted
echoing off
again,
walls
then I'm not
warped with
sure.
age.
Then the other videos
Overhead,
also like
unseen machinery
not
from the
that,
active construction
like,
site hummed
trustworthy.
faintly,
Hey, cheers
a
to you
reminder
all.
of how
Cheers.
close they were to discovery. Then, from somewhere deep within the structure, a scream tore through the silence, high, hollow, and unmistakably human. Back at the camp, the men spoke in low voices about what they'd heard. They were, they realized, pitching their tents on ground once used as a morgue. The soil beneath them still concealed fragments of the building's foundations, slabs where bodies had been processed and stored. Their tent stakes could not penetrate parts of the earth, as though the past itself resisted them. Despite the grim history, they settled in, planning to explore
Perhaps the
deeper once
dude
their batteries
that we
were
saw
charged
before was
and the
just
workers
getting
gone.
bored because he was solo camping and was deciding, yeah, I go home, but I make it dramatically. the chicken is browning and the mac and cheese is going into the oven for the cheese on top to melt in. Oh, that sounds nice. About 10 minutes, so it's all be ready in about 20 till 25 minutes. Oh, okay. Okay. Then it's like the end is near, and nearly you can nicely enjoy it. Sounds also like very delicious. Yeah.
I'm so scared about poking your head out now in case
I need to look then also the time that I can wish you then a good appetite.
Get in this tree so no one sees me.
Back then after the stream, like really a rice ball or so.
Well, you can actually barely see it.
You hear it?
Yeah, I heard it.
And after this, like,
as if they didn't see my tent, they can see it from here.
It was like sleep time. I was awake at
if you don't see
it,
4, 3 or so.
See your tent then from when you're there.
Yeah. Them screams are crazy, man.
I heard a good girl screaming twice.
The night's second excursion was far more unnerving. Inside the asylum, cold air pressed against their skin, and faint noises echoed from nowhere. Dragging sounds, whispers, the flutter of unseen movement. From one corridor to the next, the building seemed to fold around them like a maze. When a wheelchair in a nearby room shifted on its own,
it's always good
the group
to have
froze.
the eyes open. Oh
Their
my
instruments
gosh.
flickered with
Little
high
trap
energy
there.
readings, and something unseen brushed past one of them, close enough to move his jacket.
We're actually the spot that we're actually camping on. We sort of figured it out, but we're on the actual morgue. So
I'll let you know. Yeah, like definitely.
Yeah, there's still
definitely
parts
do
of the
that.
building under the ground, which is why we couldn't get our pegs in. So I don't think it was tombs. I think it's part of the morgue.
Yeah.
But next to my tent over there, there's what I thought was a headboard of like a small single bed,
which you've seen in the video.
It's a morgue trolley. It's a
deathbed.
And it's on my tent, technically. So.
Right, we've just been in now. We thought we'll just sneak in first, get our bearings of the place, right? We've only been in there for about 30 minutes, and we've seen and heard things, right? I need to go back on the footage, but 100% we heard stuff, didn't we?
Oh yeah.
I mean, it was clear as day.
Yeah, we stopped because we heard like a screeching noise, like a small, like a screech or a squeal. We stopped.
Like,
and as we stopped,
I
we
don't
heard
know,
some
like the
dragging along
videos.
floor.
Oh, it's crazy.
It's like only talking about it.
So we've come back. We're gonna recharge the batteries on the camera, our phones, and everything. Make sure we got enough storage.
It's so early as well. It's
Yeah.
not even it's like 5 o'clock, so we're gonna go back in a bit later tonight.
Yeah.
Dude,
we're gonna
I
grab
can't
some food
believe
now,
that.
haven't
We need some food.
A couple of whiskies, give us some Dutch courage, because we haven't even drank much. We've had 1 can and 1 whiskey.
Has anybody actually camped here before?
Has anyone camped here? I don't think anyone's actually camped here, but I think there's been a lot of explorers on YouTube, so I think we might be. I don't know if I'm right or wrong. Let me know in the comments, guys.
They descended into the lower levels, where tiled corridors led to underground systems stretching beneath the entire complex.
Why is it always when something
Old
happens,
fuse
the
boxes,
camera has not
rusted pipes,
storage,
and
camera
broken
is just
signage
turned
hinted
off,
at decades
it
of
was
decay.
unblurry, the
Here, the
volume
temperature
was
dropped
cutting,
sharply, and a faint
it's
whistle
always
echoed through
technical
the tunnels
glitches
as though
happen.
carried on a current
That's
of air
so
or breath.
strange. Like,
Each step felt heavier.
that's so strange. Like, I don't know why.
So guys, I've just been left alone up here. The other two have gone exploring. So I thought I'd just have some time on my own in one of the rooms.
Are you now serious? Like, now
It's
when
dead
they
eerie.
record, like, that something happens, the others are then gone.
It is so eerie here. We've heard so many sounds, we've seen things, we've caught things on pictures. This has got to be the most scariest camp we've ever done. The hell was that? Something just knocked next to me. Okay.
Chill out, Ash. You got this. Okay, so the boys are doing a vigil at the moment. They're recording. They're trying to communicate. They're using a device which has got electrical magnetical pulse, which goes up and down from green to red. So when it hits red, it means a high energy pulse, and it usually means that they're answering. It is deadly silent right now. This is so scary. I am literally sitting in a room on my own.
The explorers whispered about the danger of collapse, but curiosity drew them forward, deeper into the asylum's hidden arteries. What happened next blurred the line between investigation and flight. As they approached a doorway marked by a mist spilling outward, an unexplainable chill surged through them. Shapes moved at the edge of their lights, black forms slipping across upper floors, something climbing the roof, and voices rising and falling in the empty halls. Their ears rang as if from pressure. "Stay low," one whispered.
To the right of me, there's no stairs to your right.
Somebody sound like someone's going up the stairs. Shit. That's where are you shining the light right now? Somebody was walking up there. Is there no stairs there?
There's no stairs this side. Stairs are here. Stairs are here below us.
Someone on the stairs on the right. It sounds like they're walking up the stairs. There, where you standing now?
What was that? Whoa! Whoa, no, I just felt something. It just ran past me. No, someone just ran past me. I felt something run past me. I felt it run past me. My whole jacket moved. Something just ran past me, bro. It ran past me. It literally ran straight past me. My whole jacket moved.
I'm like Lily, speechless like Lily.
I got to walk by there, but someone pushed me. I felt someone run straight past me. I swear to God.
I heard it upstairs.
I felt it then. I swear
I think
to God,
he's
bro.
cheating on me right now. He and his boys.
Go up the stairs, bro. There's no stairs.
There's lights. There's them lights.
What lights? It's Rich. There's literally no stairs. It's just a big drop. No, I heard that too.
What was that?
I heard that too. There's a shuffling or something. Fucking hell.
Come down, bro. There's a wheelchair. We put that on it, and it's got a
Right,
going red when I asked someone to sit in it.
Definitely. Joking.
I swear to God, but I didn't catch it on
I'm coming down.
camera.
Hang on.
It was a ghost, yeah, definitely. Definitely. It's undoubtedly. 100% it was a ghost.
This is the weirdest
100%.
so far.
Bro.
It was
So it
a
just ran past me.
demon.
Clear as day.
A skinwalker.
As day.
Have you got it on camera?
Yes, I got it on camera.
Yet each movement brought them
Granny
closer
that
to a
was like
sense of
just
being
joining
surrounded.
them like on their
By the time
on their
they returned to
exploration.
camp to regroup, it was
Granny,
clear
what
this
are
was
you
unlike
doing
any
here?
location they had ever filmed.
I brought some
They
cookies
believed they
for
might
you
be the
all.
first to actually sleep
Thanks,
on site.
Granny.
A claim
Now you
they
can
made with a mix
piss
of pride
off.
and
Like,
regret. The danger wasn't
okay,
only
have
supernatural.
fun.
Security guards were rumored to patrol
Oh,
at
your
dawn,
granny is so
and the
nice.
group
How
knew
did
if they
she
were
find
caught,
us?
their gear
No
and
clue.
footage could be lost.
My granny died like 10
but
years
something
ago.
about the night compelled them to push
Wait a
further.
minute, what? What?
Later, one of the
Like,
men stayed alone
that would the
inside a
plot
room
that
while
I
the
would
others
enjoy.
conducted visual
That would be
tests
more
nearby.
like drama, more
In the
like
dead
plot
silence of
twist.
the abandoned wing, small knocks began next
And then
to
Granny
it,
comes
followed
with a
by the
roundhouse
unmistakable
kick
sound
and
of
just
footsteps ascending where no
kicks like
stairs
the
remained.
cookie out of his
A
hand.
freezing draft passed through the space, brushing against
In a
his
way, I
face
want to
like
see
fingers.
that right now.
His instrument spiked into red repeatedly.
No,
responding to
Granny,
something
you
unseen.
gave me those. I'm not your
steadied
granny, bitch.
whispering under his breath
Wait
to
a
stay
minute, who
calm.
are you?
Moments later, panic erupted. Something invisible ran past, brushing
Like, you
against
couldn't
clothing,
put it like in every
moving air as
sentence
if
like a
body had
plot
sprinted
twist.
by.
I would love
A
that.
wheelchair rocked on its own, its metal frame vibrating in the cold. The device they carried pulsed bright red again and again,
Oh no,
as though
like
answering a
I
question
don't know.
only it could hear.
If
The
I
men
would do
spoke
a ghost
softly,
video, it would be
urging
just a
whatever it
funny
was to step
parody
forward,
video.
But the readings flared without
and with a
pattern.
lot of heavy
Fear
breathing.
began to override
Just-
curiosity.
Hey, what the fuck? Mate, that was close. That was dead close.
See that bang?
It's going red.
Hey?
We're literally backed into a corner.
You're
here.
screaming at the blank wall.
I think that's what it's trying to do.
Oh,
Yeah, like this, they're running for their lives. Okay, quickly,
No,
like
no,
a
no,
T
no, no,
pose.
no, no. That wasn't falling rubble. That was a bang on the
Tea
wall.
break. Dude, there's a murder hunting us down. No, you don't understand the enjoyment. You need to enjoy the moment.
Oh, yeah,
Smoke
hang
break.
on, right. Stand here where we were, right? Okay. Right, hang on.
That was dead close, bro.
Just be quiet a minute. Just be quiet a minute.
I take 5.
Right. If anybody is there from the spiritual world, please make a big noise. Oh, that was dragging! That was dragging! That was dragging! That was clear as day, bro. That was clear as hell.
Something was dragging in there.
Yeah. Oh my god, I'm getting stuck here. Shit. Oh my god. You okay?
Hey, they're going there so
You heard that,
fast
right?
out.
Oh my god, right, next building. Right, next building, yeah?
The heavy breathing. I can't believe that.
Nah, when we're quiet and we ask them stuff, they're doing it. They're doing it. Right, next building.
A deep dragging sound answered one of their calls, scraping across the floor like something being pulled. It was clear, deliberate, and close. Adrenaline surged as they realized they were backed into a corner
Granny,
of the
we
room.
said piss off.
The temperature plummeted. A voice, female, unmistakable, echoed down the corridor, seeming to say, "Hello, boys." The explorers bolted, tripping over debris as they scrambled
Granny,
out of the
really,
building.
like I was
their hearts
calling her
pounding in the
already
frozen
her
night.
out. I was calling her.
Well, guys, after a long night, we had to come and
No,
pitch
it's
up
cutting to
next
the
this
next
river in this
day. Oh my
forestry.
gosh.
Then we
The
noticed
camera
just over
storage
there,
was too much.
obviously we would
It
have
had
to
no
leave.
battery.
So,
The alien
being the
stole
good
it.
campers we are, we didn't want it to be aggravated.
I just
We
shot
left.
the UFO
The guy
down.
was very, very honest and very nice.
Fought
he
against
gave us a
him,
little history
against the
tour.
alien, like
Whilst
thumb
we were going out,
wrestling,
he was very
finger
nice,
wrestling.
actually.
I
So,
won and got
can't
my
explain.
camera
And he
back.
told us where this spot was.
But
Great location.
they deleted all the footage.
Last night, I can't explain it, guys. I'm going to go back home now, look at all the footage, me and my brother, second by second, to see what we can find visually, because the only thing we caught is on a video, on a photograph, sorry, there's a couple of things on video, on photographs. But the audio, the things that we've heard in that place tonight, I'm telling you now, it was haunted. Anyway, leave no trace.
By dawn, the team had moved their camp to a riverside clearing beyond the asylum's grounds. The security guard who intercepted them on their way out had been polite, even sharing fragments of the site's grim history, but the damage was done. They had captured enough footage to haunt their memories for years to come. As they packed their gear, they spoke quietly about what they'd heard, the screams, the dragging, the touch of unseen hands, and wondered if they'd truly been alone inside that building.
No,
Now
Granny
that was all
was
for
there.
today, folks. If you enjoyed these clips, subscribe to my channel and click to see more on the video
Hey,
on
check
screen.
Creepy Vids out. Check his channel out. We go to the next one. Like this video at the end, this was like no, it was like a challenge for patience. It was like a test. It was a test for me, for my brain cells. But it's not like because of them alone, it's like always this classical pattern of, guys, I couldn't record it. Hey, you don't believe what happened just when I turned off the camera. Your grandma came into my room and spit it in my face. Oh my gosh, she's so rude. I don't know what I have with grannies tonight.
Like this first encounter,
but
that comes
hey,
from
like,
the YouTube
you need to hold your granny, like,
Richard
you
isn't
hold
a
her
typical
back.
YouTuber. He
She's
doesn't chase
a
views,
maniac,
trends,
like.
or algorithms. He simply uses his channel as a kind of digital diary, a place to store moments from his everyday life. But in 2021, one of those moments would stand out from everything else he'd ever uploaded. During a winter camping trip, Richard decided to take a quiet walk through the woods near Brindley Village in Cannock Chase.
Is it good from the volume?
School, and known locally for its strange legends. As he wandered deeper into the forest, his camera captured something that felt straight out of a nightmare. Dozens of dolls, some headless, others with cracked faces, were hanging from the trees, swaying gently in the cold air. The scene looked more like the set of a horror film than a real place. But that wasn't the strangest part of what he filmed. As Richard continued recording, something else appeared. Something he never noticed himself.
That's very fucked up. Which college art project is that again? Yes, I'm on my tablet and I have excellent audio and video. Okay. Okay, perfect. Just much love. Like, always tell me if there's also like echo or so. If it's happening. But much love. I'm happy to hear that. It's always good like that it's also then working out for you guys as well. It seems like even the dude that is doing the video that
Your
he was like putting
probably
that.
drawn to the dolls.
That's creepy, yeah, it's really creepy.
And frozen in
it's
the
so
snow.
ritual
Their
vibe,
bright blue
like
eyes
in a
seemed
way.
to follow the camera, almost glowing against the white backdrop. But look closely. Just behind it for only a few seconds, something moves. It's faint, white, and walking in a way that doesn't look quite right. The unsettling part?
Could be like
Richard never mentioned it. Not in the video, not in the description, not anywhere. He filmed it, uploaded it,
like an
and
animal.
apparently never realized what he'd captured. Viewers were the first to point it out, suggesting he may have unknowingly recorded something no one was meant to see. It doesn't move like
Granny in the
and it also
background.
doesn't seem to be a dog. Some said it looked like a polar bear, though that's impossible in England.
Yeah, like what?
Others claimed it
I can
resembled something else entirely, a figure caught between animal and myth. So what do you think Richard actually
What is
captured
it?
that day in the frozen woods of Cannock
Half-
Chase? An animal?
Half human,
or
half
something
cow?
that shouldn't exist at all?
We have here
While
like a
Richard's footage
legend,
left
like
viewers
a
questioning what they
myth
saw,
in
this
near
next video
regional,
leaves no doubt at
where
all.
it's like at
Deep in a remote forest of
cross
Malaysia,
sections
a man
in
found
the woods.
himself
You
in the
can
kind of situation
walk
few
over
ever
the
lived to
way,
describe.
or
What started as
just
an ordinary
encounter
trek
like
turned into a desperate fight for
a
survival when he realized he was being
human,
followed,
cow, and
not by another person,
deer
but by a
hybrid.
tiger. With no time to think, he scrambled up a
like,
nearby
how was the
tree,
name?
clinging to the branches as the predator circled
So
below.
it was something. It's the octopus man. It's the octopus man. Oh. What is it? Where?
For several hours he stayed there, silent, motionless, barely breathing, while the tiger paced beneath him, its eyes fixed on him above. Every rustle of leaves, every snap of bark reminded him how close danger really was.
Yeah.
The
Oh
forest
my
that once felt
gosh.
alive now seemed frozen in fear. the air heavy with
Sounded
tension,
like a
and the
tiger.
faint
A
sound of
tiger,
the
yeah.
tiger's movements echoing through the trees. And finally, after nearly 4 hours of silence, the tiger finally drifted back into the forest.
4
Only then
hours.
did the man dare to climb down, his arms trembling from exhaustion, knowing he had survived one of nature's most terrifying tests.
Yeah.
In the caption of his video, he described how the animal never left, how it lingered, waiting, patient and deliberate, as if it knew he had nowhere else to go. When the footage was shared online, it struck a nerve. More than 16 million people have watched the clip, some offering survival advice, others admitting they could barely breathe just watching it.
Yeah, like all
It's a
the
haunting
sweaty
reminder
palms
of how
like
small we
instantly.
really are in the wild, and how sometimes the only thing standing between life and death is a few feet of distance, and the hope that the night will pass before the hunter makes its
Because
move.
it does
After
know,
facing
yeah.
a wild
It
predator in the
just
jungle,
waits, like
this
why
next story, the tension
using
doesn't come
action
from
or
nature,
like
but from human
time
curiosity and
when
risk.
they can just wait.
Preston is known for turning the
Like
strangest
it's really like
ideas
it's
into real-life
crazy,
adventures.
but the tiger is
On
then
his
also
channel,
like a
Preston
different
Goes,
beast. Holy shit!
Curiosity meets
I thought
creativity.
tigers could also
Whether
climb.
it's building bizarre
Perhaps like not
inventions,
like
testing
fully
limits, or
like
finding
high
humor
up.
in the most uncomfortable places. Each video begins as a lighthearted challenge, but often unfolds into something deeper. A reflection of how far he's willing to push an idea just to see if it can be done. This time, the idea was as bold as it was absurd. He would build
He's
a
lucky it
dumpster,
was too high for
not
the
just
tiger
to
to
look like
reach
one,
because they
but
can
to be
jump.
one.
Yeah, like
Disguised
that was also my
perfectly enough
thought.
to hide in plain
Like
sight,
it would,
yet
yeah, like
functional enough to live
can also
inside.
with the cross,
Over
like
the course of weeks, he designed
link
and welded
into
the
it.
structure
I
from
say no.
scratch, adding hidden cameras, lighting, and even ventilation, until it was no longer a trash container at all,
What is
but
he
a
doing?
self-made home on wheels. The plan? To drive it to Venice Beach and spend the night inside, blending into one of the busiest places in California without getting caught.
Oh no! Don't say me.
Wait, is this it? Like, oh, this is like a normal looking dumpster, right?
A dumpster car is like taking it.
I'm gonna go sleep out on the Venice Boardwalk. And I need someone to like push me out. It's game day, folks.
Why do you think that's a good idea? Like,
I scouted the day before. Step 2, sleep inside overnight without getting caught. That's very important. And step 3, drive Miss Dumpy to a sunrise lookout point to enjoy a breathtaking sunrise. I haven't really seen it out of the driveway, and the wheels. Yeah, the electric skateboard wheels are very, very obvious.
Yeah, but if you didn't know, I've never paid attention to a dumpster. The most obvious thing to me is the handle.
Good luck, dude.
it's
I say
like
goodbye.
it's
I
a
also
little
turned
bit
on my 2 sconces and picked up my
camping.
steering rods completely
It's kind of camping.
at this point. Tom also got into position
That's
and prepared
crazy.
a route. The plan was for him to push me down the sidewalk and onto the boardwalk to my final position. It looks amazing, really.
Okay, he has like cameras that he sees, like at least.
It's working. It's working. It's working. You just look like a crazy person, like waving to a dumpster. The sun was setting and the trip was about to begin. Before Tom left, he stuck this mini spy camera to a light pole, and the only thing left for me to do was survive.
The delivery
I
bot.
used the power bank under my bed to turn on the air conditioning. It's amazing. And from here on out, it was all eyes on the cameras. I'd be watching like a hawk, and if anyone got remotely close to this dumpster, you know, I didn't really have a plan for that.
Some dude just threw his beer can right above me. I saw him approaching and he was drinking his beer and then he just shot it. I mean, I've gone full stealth.
Hey, yeah, like he gets yeah added to the
Once Tom left, the real experiment began.
Alone
inside a box disguised as
camouflage.
garbage, Preston could hear the life of Venice continuing all around him. Conversations, laughter, and the echo of skateboard wheels across concrete. Through his hidden cameras, he watched people pause nearby without realizing someone was silently observing them from within. The city outside was alive, but inside the metal walls, time
I
felt
thought
suspended.
it was not.
Claustrophobic
Thought they
and
would get
strangely
watched.
peaceful all at once.
Oh, someone is moving.
Some guy, AC's off. Oh my gosh. Did the guy rip out the fan?
If you look closely, you'll see this guy in the hat holding what seems to be a white plastic bag. As he approaches the dumpster, he takes the plastic bag and somehow shoves it directly into the blade of the fan, completely frying the motor. To shove trash into something this small at walking speed is extremely impressive to me, but in the moment,
Fan is no longer on.
I had zero clue what just happened.
Oh no, is it
And that was
getting
okay
hot?
because I really started enjoying my swampy dumpster experience. And as time passed, I completely let it go.
Okay, at night it gets yeah like nicely cool.
I think the pool of lower back sweat combined with people watching actually helped me come up with a new plan.
I'm waiting for traffic to slow down so I can make my way outside, fix the AC, and then pee, and then make my dinner. Until then, I stare.
That's a fucking
The
hilarious
hours
video.
passed. He cooked a simple meal, watched through his cameras, and tried to settle into the rhythm of the night.
I can't, eh?
Outside, the energy shifted constantly. Couples arguing, groups of friends laughing, music from distant bars drifting
Surely
through
they
the
looked yeah back. It surely
Each
made the sound
grounded him in a
also.
reality that felt both immediate and far away. But just when the night seemed to settle,
I'm gonna
the
roll
quiet
another
began
one.
to really break.
I'm waiting for this group of people that's hanging out in the gazebo by the sand to leave. That gazebo is directly in front of the back door, which means I have to wait long. Oh my gosh, are they leaving? Are they leaving? I think they're leaving. They're gonna leave eventually. Right.
Who's that?
Hey, there's a camera in this one. Oh, no.
Oh my gosh, I didn't expect it something like this. That's crazy. They're gonna open it. You're so lucky in your vault. They're spying on us. They're stealing our jobs. And now they're stealing also our trash.
The people outside had clearly
What is,
noticed
like,
that something was
staying-
off about this dumpster.
What is left over
Inside,
for us?
Preston
Nothing.
froze,
At
unsure
the end
what
they're
to do,
even still
silently
stealing nothing
hoping he
from
wouldn't
us.
be discovered. But that was exactly what was about to happen.
What the f*** is somebody hit? I'll close it for you.
That's cool as fuck, dude. Hey, that was at least like. Oh,
I guess I've been caught. I mean, at this point,
that was a wholesome reaction.
In an
I didn't
instant,
expect
his
them
cover
to
was
react like this.
The
Hey,
strangers
there's
stared in
somebody's
disbelief at
house.
what they'd found. A
And
man
he
hidden
makes
inside a dumpster
gorilla
that
noises
wasn't a dumpster at all.
intensifies. Oh.
They weren't aggressive, just stunned.
Ah.
Preston's startled reaction, a reflexive growl of
Normal,
fear,
similar
only added to their
sized
confusion. And within
conversation.
moments, they backed away,
2025.
shaking their heads in disbelief.
Just like.
Still,
Just
after
nicely
this tense
like-
encounter, he chose to stay until morning. The
I
air
can't,
thick with
eh?
heat and the faint scent of salt
You
and
wouldn't do
curry
that, like,
lingering
you couldn't
inside the metal
make that up.
walls. At some point, someone tore the cameras from the dumpster, leaving only hanging wires. But it didn't matter.
Like for real,
By
that was
as the first
that
light
was now a
touched the
really
ocean
authentic
and the city
feeling
began to
also.
stir, Preston climbed out to find his creation battered but intact. What began as a playful idea had become something quietly profound. Proof that even in the most crowded places, it's possible to disappear, if only for a moment. From the noise
What
of
is
city
that for
streets to
a
the silence
video?
of the jungle, this next clip takes us into the forests of Thailand, where something
I
ancient
can't,
still seems to stir after dark. Deep in the forest of Thailand, strange things are said to happen after dark.
Huh?
Long after the last daylight fades, the jungle becomes something else. Alive with whispers, distant songs, and voices that don't seem to belong. In Thai culture, the forest is more than just wilderness.
Oh,
It's a
what comes
place
now?
where spirits linger, shapeless, restless, and drawn to those who wander too far from the path. Some take on
I'm so
human
sorry.
form, appearing as women who sing softly through the night,
I'm not
their
yawning.
laughter echoing through the trees. Others are said to mimic the living, using familiar sounds to lead travelers toward
Next
their doom.
Monday, I'm
High
fully
in those same
blonde.
forests,
When we
a man
have
spent
the
the night
start
alone
of
in a small
Halloween,
wooden treehouse,
then I have
suspended
nicely
above
like
the
fully
canopy,
platinum
surrounded
blonde
by
hair.
nothing but the sounds of the jungle.
It's nice
The
then.
footage begins quietly.
I guess
the hum
like
of
the
insects,
hair
rustle
here
of
on the
leaves,
top,
the distant
whether
calls
they
of
have a
unseen
different
animals.
color or it will.
But sometime
It
after
needs
midnight,
like one round
everything
extra.
changes.
Like really. It's a crazy lady. Yeah, now she's running.
Hey!
Don't do drugs. She has a good time.
What his camera captured feels like one of those legends brought to life. A faint song drifting through the night, followed by laughter that feels too close, too deliberate. A lone figure moves beneath the treehouse, its presence both human and not.
Get the
In Thai
Flammenwerfer.
folklore, such moments
The
are seen as
flamethrower.
warnings, signs that something unseen has taken notice.
You hear
Whether
Sunny?
this was a person lost in the dark or something older, something
The
waiting,
night
is
instant
impossible
day.
to say.
It's like instantly like
So
so
what do you
bright.
think? Was it just a woman wandering through the forest in the middle of the night? A trick of coincidence and fear?
Now
Or could
poltergeist
this be
guys
proof of the
and
spirits
everything.
said to linger in places like these? The
Myths.
ones Thailand's legends warn us
Legends.
about? Or maybe it was all just
Just
a hoax
like
meant
the
to draw attention
flamethrowers. The
online.
problem solved. No, okay.
Let me know
I
what
need
you
to
believe
stop
in
like
the comments
that.
below. Legends of the forest are unsettling enough. Voices in the dark. Figures that
Like
vanish
he's
into
pointing
the
like the whole
trees.
time like
But in
lies
this
like
next encounter,
at her.
there's no legend to blame. Only
Granny's
a very
having a
real
smoke like
person standing just beyond the
Granny
gate.
is just going for a night stroll
The
after
Dog Daddy
nice
Official is an account known for light-hearted, educational dog
after
training
nicely
videos.
like
Moments that show the bond between humans and their pets in the most entertaining way possible.
It's like
But recently, the tone on his page has shifted.
Like,
Instead of the usual
fully
playful
getting
clips
into
and training tips, he's been sharing something far more personal. An uncomfortable situation that's left both him and his followers unsettled, and with many questions.
Sorry, what did you say?
I heard you had these beautiful black German shepherds here, so I came down to say hi.
Oh, yeah, thank you. Thank you.
Is it okay if I come in? Just for a quick second.
Oh, no, we don't really allow visitors in.
I came a long way just to...
How do you even know they were here?
Somebody told me. This is where you...
How did you get here? How did you get here?
I walked from all the way down the road. Someone dropped me off.
Oh, wow, that's crazy. Okay. Yeah, no, we don't really allow visitors. We just moved in, and you know, these dogs they're out here with me now. They're friendly, but we have some rescue dogs and even protection dogs, and behind the other gate over there. So you know, we don't really have a open door policy.
I'm really great with dogs. Is it okay if I meet them? You'll see. I'll show you.
No, if these guys they're out, if they want to come say hi at the gate. It's
oh,
okay, but
that's
we don't really
already
have, any visitors
alarm
on the
signals.
At
This lady
first,
is weird,
there was
yeah.
nothing particularly strange about the woman at his gate.
What
But
the
the way
fuck?
she kept insisting
Noisy
to come inside
Karen, yeah.
just to see his dogs
Or
soon
nosy-
turned from
nosy
curious
Karen,
to
sorry.
suspicious.
I mean, this is like the only. There's like the.
No, don't open the gate. Like I said, the dogs in the back, they are not as friendly as the ones that are out here, so please don't open the gate.
I'll show you. It's just gonna be a quick second.
No, not today. Maybe another time, but we're not allowing visitors. And I don't even know how he got here.
Why she doesn't get the no?
I told you I can't get on the road. Listen. Fuck you.
Can you just let go of the gate?
I thought you were nice. I just wanted to say hi to your dog.
No, we are nice. We just don't allow visitors on the property.
Eventually,
Drunk.
the woman backed away and disappeared into the distance. She
Drunk.
clearly wasn't happy about being turned away,
Like this.
but the property owner stayed calm and polite, doing his best to defuse the situation. It seemed to work, at least for the moment, because in the following update,
That looked
things
drunk.
took a far darker turn.
Like the.
The woman
What?
returned, and this time, it wasn't in a friendly way. The fact that, in the middle of the night, she broke onto the property and even tried to force her way inside.
Oh
made the
shit,
situation
okay,
far
calling
more
authorities. Instant.
Fortunately, the doors were locked, and she never made it in. The property owner didn't share many details in this update, but viewers could only hope that the police were called.
Yeah.
Or that she eventually disappeared again, this time without violence. But it didn't end there. In another update, he shared yet another video. The same woman had returned once again, showing up around the same time in the middle of the night.
Yeah, she wants to steal the dogs.
This time, he shared more details. According to him, the police couldn't do much, since the woman hadn't acted violently.
Yeah.
But strangely
Yeah,
enough,
no,
in his
like
final update,
the
the
door
police were
knocking in
involved.
the middle of the
We're
night.
getting her. We finally got the woman who's been sucking on the property. Pull over behind the car.
He didn't explain what had happened or share any further
Yo.
videos, leaving viewers to assume that she must have returned once again, this time crossing the line that finally forced him to call for help.
What the fuck?
Hopefully, this disturbing situation has come to an end, and the woman is no longer showing up at his property. For now, his account has
Hey,
gone
some
quiet on the
people.
matter. No new updates, no explanations.
Like this is what I
just
said.
silence.
The ghosts
But it leaves
also
everyone
are
wondering,
also here and there
who was she
spooky or
And why
everything.
was she so fixated
But
on him and his dogs?
people,
Was this
humans
just the case
are
of an
the
unstable
worst.
stranger, or something
Because
darker?
this
Something he never
erratically
managed to
like
capture on
behavior.
camera? Let's hope
just
this
because
story has truly ended.
like
Though with what we've seen so
mental
far, it's hard to be certain.
breakdown or just a mental
What do you think
disease.
really
It can yeah,
happened
happen everything
Let
or
me know your thoughts down
intoxicated.
below.
It,
And while
it
that
can
story
lead
shows how
humans
unease
to
can find us
do
even in
very
safety,
shitty
this
things
next one proves
and
the opposite.
also not
How
overthought
isolation
things.
in nature can turn
She's
peaceful
clearly
moments into
trespassing,
something
yeah.
deeply
And then
unsettling.
in several days in a row is
Mato
also
Grosso
very
is a
like
Brazilian
it's
explorer known for
looks like
documenting the raw,
premeditated,
untouched beauty
just
of his
plotting
country's
something.
wilderness.
Okay, this
His channel is a mix
from
of
here
adventure,
I can go.
survival, and
This is like
respect for
very.
nature, showing
That's
viewers
very
the hidden wildlife
sick,
and vast
eh?
forests that stretch
It's like
far
instantly
beyond
you know
civilization.
something is up.
Most of his trips are calm, peaceful, and full of wonder.
That was
this
a
one
creepy video.
was different. It started like any other overnight fishing and camping trip. Mato Grosso and his girlfriend Adriel set up camp deep in the forest, surrounded by the sounds of crickets and running water. The perfect night to disconnect, relax, and enjoy the wild.
Fala pessoal, seja bem-vindo a mais vídeo aqui no canal. Isso é bem Mato Grosso. Como vocês podem ver, né, dando continuidade, né, no vídeo, estamos aqui na beira do Rio dos Peixes. E
Did I turn on subtitles?
ó,
Oh yeah, okay.
Estamos próximo ao encontro
All was
do
translated,
Rio
but the
Aema
other thing not.
com o Rio do Peixe, gente.
At least it's from the video.
Estamos aqui na natureza. Pegamos um peixe bem gostoso, comemos ali, fritamos ali um peixe bem saboroso, gostoso que a Adriele fez, né, Adri?
A gente fritou, já comeu, estamos até meio triste.
Com sono, cansado.
Com sono, cansado já. Porque a gente tinha ficado sem almoço, daí comemos,
camping
comemos,
trip.
então deve ter tristeza. Mas já o sono também já tá pegando.
É, a gente acordou de
Estamos
madrugada.
aqui, estamos à beira da fogueira também.
They talk about sleeping and
Aquecido e o soninho
feel
tá
that.
batendo.
Pessoal, aqui é a nossa barraca, né? Como vocês podem ver.
Sorry for the sound.
Vou ficar um pouquinho de longe para mostrar para vocês. Aí, ó.
Their tent was pitched neatly beside the river, a small fire burning low as the night settled in. Everything felt cozy, calm, and safe. And after some food and a few laughs, they decided to call it a night.
Sleepy bunny girl, yeah. I like so ready for bed. Quickly eating something and then bed. Like we have also nearly 4:20.
Vocês lembram?
Yeah.
Que a
Like
gente
perhaps
deixou
tonight
ali
will
umas varas
not be going too late.
tá armada.
And then tomorrow
Eu
we
não
have
posso
the
deixar
Fallout
ele olhar.
stream.
Então a gente vai apanhar.
Yeah. I'm looking
Vai
forward.
apanhar para despertar.
Fallout
uma
was
meia-noite,
very
mas não
nice,
pedir
like the
peixe,
last
a gente tá
streams.
cansado, se eu falar
Also
assim,
the
ó,
last
vou
mission
levantar
last
meia-noite
time
lá
in
pra
the
dar uma
asylum was also
olhada.
crazy.
A gente não vai dar conta não, né, mano?
É porque já que a gente tava dormindo mais tudo, né? Canseira bateu.
Você tá doido.
Então vamos.
Entrou um bicho aí.
Oh.
Uma borboleta.
Entendeu, gente?
Vamos apanhar pra
Oh.
despertar, né? Pra gente acordar. Vai lá ver as varas. Quem sabe, né? Quem chega alguma coisa.
But just a few hours later, around 3 a.m., Matto decided to get up again. The plan was simple. Grab his fishing rod
right
and
now
try
the
for a few early
side-eye.
bites before sunrise. After all, the best catches
Yeah, like
always
tomorrow will
happen
be
before
Twitch
dawn.
stream Fallout and
But when he stepped outside, things
Wednesday is
felt
then like
off.
late night. Late gaming
Aqui
night.
nada, tá? Aqui por enquanto nada.
Did he fish?
Vamos ver do outro lado.
One night also, like, okay, that's very survival like.
This part of the forest is home to one of Brazil's most feared predators, the
Uh-huh.
jaguar. And while setting up near their
Aw.
territory was nothing new for Matto, what
Aw.
happened next was unlike anything he'd experienced before.
Like a bobcat is yeah
As he
already
cast his
crazy.
line, strange
Coyotes
noises
yeah also
echoed
like
from somewhere
jaguar.
behind him. Low, guttural, and too heavy to be from a
Like
small
also the
animal.
tiger before.
Gente, tá fazendo bastante. E eu tô escutando bastante barulho também pra esses lados aqui, ó, Greg.
Oh no.
Tá. E... E onça adora ficar aqui, ó. Gente. Onça adora isso aí, ó.
It's just
Tá?
Honey, where are you? Honey? He's just going for a night stroll. Yeah, babe, I was outside, no risk, no fun, you know. I live on the edge.
He scanned the darkness with his flashlight.
You know
convinced
where
it was
what
nothing
you
more
were
than a capybara
getting
or
into
maybe
it.
a wild pig. But then his light caught
You
something.
just married like
Two
a
glowing
bad boy here.
reflections
Like,
staring
oh my
back at
gosh,
him
like,
through the trees.
dude, it's so reckless. It's like he's going like out, yeah, okay. Hey, look, the jaguar is like always there. He's also a balls of steel, like both.
Quer ir na estrada?
Honey, do you have a lighter?
At first, they didn't notice. The reflection seemed still, almost hidden in the mist. But when they looked again, the eyes were gone, and the sound returned, closer this time.
É aquilo que eu sempre falo, a gente mora aqui no estado do Mato Grosso. Eu não preciso perder meu tempo pra ficar mentindo pra vocês. A minha mãe tava ali. Isso aqui foi esses dias, tá? Era de dia, à tarde. Escutou, amor?
A deep, guttural growl tore through the silence. It was close, too close. The two ran back to their tent, heartbeats racing in the dark. But somehow, they managed to make it through the night, but neither slept well after that. Whatever it was, it never revealed itself.
Dude.
But that sound alone was enough to send chills through anyone who spent a night in the wild. Jaguars are stealth predators. You almost never see them before they see you.
Yeah.
And that's what makes this encounter so
They're always
unnerving.
in the darkness.
If those were jaguar eyes staring back, they were being watched long before they
We're like
realized
the
it.
strangest animals. We have
So
like
what
a
do you think
light
Moroso
showing
and the trio
everyone
really
where we are. When they're coming to
Curious,
us, then
harmless
we're
animal? Or
fucking
something
them up
far
like
more dangerous
instantly.
hiding in the dark?
No.
He
No.
faced a predator you can name.
When it's a
but in
little
this
fly,
last encounter,
perhaps.
it's the
Yeah.
unseen that wears you down.
We have like nearly against
From the
any
channel
animal, we
Explore
have no
With Me,
chance.
Marlo C.
Okay, chicken
comes a story that begins
perhaps.
like any other
But
peaceful
even
adventure,
chicken can be
but
problematic.
ends very differently.
Cow can kill.
Marlo is an experienced
Piggies can kill, or hawks.
someone who finds comfort in solitude,
Cats.
hiking miles into the
All
wilderness
different
to
kinds of
explore
cats.
forgotten places,
All different
and
kinds
test
of
her camping gear
doggos.
in the wild. Her channel
We're very
blends calm exploration with practical outdoor
underdeveloped.
knowledge. But in this particular video,
Like
the
we're
calm
smart
didn't
here,
last.
but
It was a
body
rainy,
is like
mist-covered day
kind
when
of
Marlo
like a
decided to head
handicap
out
for
for
us.
another
I mean,
solo
like we
camping
have
trip.
thumbs. That is
The
like
forest
very
was
good.
quiet, muffled by fog
Allowed
and the
us
steady
yeah also
sound of
something,
drizzle
but
hitting the leaves.
like
Everything about it felt serene.
against
until it
like
didn't.
an Arius or a goat, they're just ramming in us, and we're feeling like that we're just like out of glass. Like it's really like every animal is like in this aspect, or so many are much better.
When I put it up, it originally came to me.
Okay,
without any
frogs.
guidelines.
When the frogs are not poisoned or so, then we are stronger.
To attach all the guidelines. I thought it'd be fun. It's not like
Or snails.
a pouring thunderstorm.
I think
rain like it
snails.
was earlier.
We have. Yeah, we're definitely stronger. Fuck yes, we're above snails, guys. Damn. When it would
After some
bring
hiking,
us like in
she
the fight,
eventually found what
one
looked like the perfect
one
spot,
versus
a clearing
one.
between tall trees. Soft
Snails
ground
are
beneath her
in.
boots.
We are at
She
least
began
better
setting up
than
her tent, shaking off the rain,
and crabs.
unaware that this trip
Okay,
would soon
depending on
feel very
also
different
which
from the
one.
rest.
What would win? One crab and one guy.
A little bit more detail, but it didn't come with
Definitely like
And since
like
it's raining, I
it's
don't know
like
if
the
I'm gonna
human
put it
side.
on or if it's needed right now, so I'm gonna leave it without guidelines.
What would
And,
win? One guy and
reason
one
for that,
hog.
I was gonna do it, but now I'm not going to because I want to make another
The
video
hog.
regarding guidelines, and it has something to do with my other tent, this tent, and we'll get into that in another video. But
Think
it's
even
not
human
really
have,
windy
would
at
have
all.
problem against
It's,
snakes,
light rain
certain
right at the
snakes.
moment, so let me turn this around and show you.
As daylight faded, she brewed herself a cup of tea, made dinner, and relaxed to the rhythmic
It's also
sound of rain on
crazy or
The forest
like
felt
so
alive but
scuffed,
peaceful,
like
and by the time
just to
the sun
talk about it.
disappeared,
But
the
in
mist had
the
thickened into a heavy
wildlife,
silence.
it's yeah like it doesn't matter
coming
what
up
is
on
the
11 o'clock.
like the
As you can see, I have
standpoint.
a
It's like
mosquito, one
really the
mosquito
law
flying
of
around
nature. Who is stronger in the moment?
Anyways,
And we have like gadgets at least that makes us like the survival rate is increasing. Bear spray,
It was supposed to be one of
knife,
those nights that lull
your
you to
mama
sleep,
spray,
the
like
comforting hush of nature, the
like
rain
there's
as background
yeah like a
noise.
lot of where it's
But
just
at around 2
increasing
a.m.,
the
that
risk.
calm broke.
Uh,
Marlo woke up to the
increasing
distinct
the
sound of
safety.
something moving around her tent. Slow, deliberate, and close.
I need to refilm my your mama spray.
Thought I heard like footsteps or something.
Now it's opening, and Granny stands there with cookies on her plate. Oh honey, I thought you need your little ration of sweets. Oh Granny, where did you
Hello?
find me? Your mama spray. I heard it's effective.
Do you ever get that uneasy feeling, and you don't know why? I mean, I
We
feel
feel
like
that.
I'm in like a safe area.
Cheers to ya. Cheers to your hydro pump.
Just take a walk
I hope the smoke is good. Are you smoking like passion fruit right now, MB?
It's crossing my mind, but I've never bailed on a camp, whether it was a regular camp, a stealth camp, or a wild camp. So oh man, I don't feel like getting out. Let me get my boots on.
Don't go out. Why they're going always out? I'm smoking Aurora. Ah, nice. That's very nice. Then enjoy. It's like always good. I got the also like before. Also like quickly needed to go for getting broccoli, and the one I have is like the old one from last time. And I really enjoyed this one. Now I have like both. Like I have a little bit left over from the one I smoked now in the last days, and yeah, now I begin then with the new one. But when I opened it before, it was like just like a punch coming out, just like the smell was crazy. It's almost 4:20, yeah, like true. Yeah, in 8 minutes. Until then I'm still smoking, I guess. God, it's the one you enjoy, yeah. I said also like my broccoli friend, like, yo, the one last time you had, wow, that was good, and he was then, yeah, okay, then I know which one.
Yeah, well, that's the feeling I'm getting.
Like the one that was before this one was, yeah, like, so had also no taste to it,
you know that
really.
when like a branch sort of breaks from like a footstep.
And she's going like outside, like making herself so vulnerable.
No animals,
like really.
no shapes, no sign of movement. But that silence, the kind that follows fear, felt heavier than before. The feeling that she was being watched grew stronger with every minute. And eventually, instinct took over. She packed up her gear,
You hear from the distance suddenly,
or who was out there.
somebody once told me the world is gonna roll me.
I am out.
Hey now, Shrek! Something like the title melody is coming. Hey now, you see his back, he's turning around. Hey now, no, too many pictures in my mind. Shrek, what are you doing here?
Yeah,
I'm your biggest fan.
I've never bailed a camp. Sorry, I'm just like
Never had your mama spray, but I used to keep some bitch beacon spray at the ready. That's also necessary.
Or vibe or whatever it is.
Beacon.
Like a crunch of a footstep, or it's just eye shine from an animal.
You never know, like
Right back there.
the sprays are important.
But yeah. So
The anti-Karen spray.
I wonder if
Just
you can almost hear my heartbeat. Listen.
if there's a Karen appearing in front of ya, we have something new. Now it's stopping. stopping the
I don't know if you can
fiasco.
even hear that. I don't know why I did that, but
Now buy now 1 can of anti-Karen
Out of
spray
breath
and
and
get
visibly
3
shaken, her
handshakes.
voice trembled as she admitted it was the first time she'd ever
As
heard
an
a kid in the middle
adult.
of the night. She mentioned hearing
Oh, that
footsteps,
sounds so
seeing
good.
what looked like eye shine reflected
Yeah,
in the
right.
dark,
And you
feeling
get a
her
slap
heart
in
pounding
your
so
face
hard
at
she could almost
also
hear it
as
through
an
the
ad.
mic.
If you
For
call
someone
now.
as seasoned as Marlowe, that reaction said
Call.
everything. Something had truly scared her, enough to make her leave behind the comfort of her tent, her fire, and her plan. And maybe that's the real lesson in her story.
You never
In the
know when
wilderness,
Ninja Karen
logic
is
doesn't
coming
always
back.
protect you, but instinct often
And
does.
Ninja Karen was by
Human
Whiplash, I
intuition
think.
evolved to warn us of
But we had
threats
there
long
really
before we
like a
could
lot
explain
of
them. The
awesome
tightening chest, the
moments.
quickened pulse, that sudden
I'm looking
unease
forward
in
for
your gut.
Maximus.
It's all survival talk.
Like next Friday we're gonna
Marla
play then
chose
a
to
little
listen.
bit retro games
And maybe
here.
that's the only reason her story ends safely. Because out there, in the dark woods,
She was
and
going
heavy
just
rain,
out.
sometimes survival isn't about bravery. It's about knowing when to leave.
Really wish I
Now
could
that
share
was all
what
for
I'm
today,
putting
folks.
together now
If you
with you.
enjoyed these
I know
horrifying
you would
clips,
really enjoy
click to
it.
see
Yeah, like
more
it
on the
sounded
video on
already
screen.
really good. Like mac and cheese is always really nice. Do you know what? We're gonna watch the next one. We didn't saw that. Let's go. Check out Creepy Vids. Like really, just support. Lego, next one.
Was someone in there? That was not someone, that was something.
Heard that, bro. What's all that? What? What's all that?
Yo mama. Okay, I need to stop. You can always send me like a picture, Frank. You know? Then it's at least like digital sharing.
Venturing into the woods
Sounded
alone
like
at night
alarm,
can be
eh?
terrifying.
Not just the dinner,
But
what
what
I'm
happens
making
when
now
you
for
encounter
after.
someone or something
Okay.
you'd rather never meet? Like this first encounter in the wilderness of Brazil. On October 15th, 2024, what started as a routine outing on the water turned into
I've
something
been here
far darker
lurking.
for
I'm
Will
gonna go
Kayako,
make a sandwich.
best known for
That's
his
nice to
popular
hear, and
kayak
just much
fishing
love
videos.
also for the lurk. This
He and a group of friends
just
were
have
fishing at the Stowe
hopefully
Ground
like
Reservoir
it's
in
also
São
going
Paulo,
fast
Brazil,
for you for the
when an
sandwich that
unusual
you can
smell
enjoy
drifted
it
across the
already.
water.
Sandwich is a
Something
good
that didn't
idea.
belong in the
Like I
calm
was
setting
saying,
of the
yeah,
lake.
also at the beginning, some grilled cheese sandwich would be nice. But yeah, I make then a rice bowl after the stream or then also those when I'm like too tired. Oh, now it's crocodile. But just much
At
love
first,
like for the
Will
lurk and
assumed the source
everything.
might be a dead
Definitely
capybara,
sharing some
common in
pictures.
the
Yeah,
region. But
you
when
need
he
to.
went to check,
Not like
the truth was
no
far more
pressure, but
unsettling.
yeah, like just
Floating
always
in the
sense
water
to
was
me.
a human body, still wearing shoes. Without hesitation, Will contacted the police and remained nearby until
Oh, it's a-
authorities arrived.
Is that a body?
The remains were recovered, and an official investigation was launched. Choosing to
Oh.
respect the situation, Will did not record the authorities as they worked, but later recounted the events to his audience.
Shit.
His story quickly spread online,
Just much love for
gaining
you,
traction
and be
the very
back-
same
back
day as it was
yourself.
reported by local media
Hmm?
outlets. As of now, the identity of the deceased and the circumstances surrounding their death remain a mystery. From a shocking discovery on the water in Brazil, we move to another journey, this time on land, where Valerie's solo hitchhiking trip in Kazakhstan takes
Yes,
a turn
ma'am.
she never expected.
That's good. Like-
Adventure travel and raw moments is the channel run by Valerie, a
No,
traveler
it's
known
like
for her
still
upbeat,
like food
spontaneous
is always
journeys.
good. You know that.
Normally, her
Yeah.
adventures are full of kindness
Now for
and
that
connection,
would be like
but on this
perfectly
night,
like a Discord
hitchhiking solo through
server or
Turkestan
so.
toward Aristanbad,
That we have a channel
the
like
tone
for all
shifted into
the
something
the
far
food
less
stuff.
expected.
Like if you
This video
cook something
documents that
nice or
journey,
I
a
see
trip
something
meant to be
nice, then I
ordinary,
post
yet
that
one that turned
into the
into a
channel.
quiet test of
Yeah,
boundaries and instinct.
would be a kind of cool. And also like for Spooky Monday content, like putting a channel in, like that you could put the news thing or when you have a video that we could watch. Yeah.
Full of potholes, they're scattered everywhere. The contrast is very big. Like the
Mhm.
huge buildings and the fountains. And yeah, like the same city, right? Bye bye.
Mm. Nice. Hmm?
So I didn't come very far today, not yet. A friendly man took me with him, even though he didn't have to go this direction. It was a very friendly message with me. some kilometers outside of the city center, so it's
Mm.
easier to get another lift here. And he was afraid that his wife would be jealous, so I
Oh.
didn't show him on camera. But yeah, here on a proper road good for hitchhiking.
Just big kisses
From
for
the
you,
beginning,
Frank.
the
Just for
contrast
all
of
of you, like for
Turkestan set the
keeping
scene.
up the vibe here.
Valerie moves between them with her
Big,
usual
big
optimism,
smooches.
trying to cover distance before dark to reach Aristanbab in time to pitch her
She makes a
tent.
good impression also. Very sympathetic. Mm. She's a nice fam, that's nice. Oh, that looks also beautiful. Oh, like so, it's just flat. I'm so not used to that, because here when you look like in every direction you see just like the mountains
So lucky I
somewhere.
met this family. They were so sweet. And they took me like 1 hour from Turkestan to Aristanbab. I wanted to come here because there's a beautiful mausoleum and a mosque, and it's a bit more rural here.
The
It was,
moon
like,
like there,
dirt road,
also
nothing
shining.
to see, but yeah, that's Kazakhstan. I love that. So cool. And now, I'm looking for a spot to set up my tent.
It's like
somewhere
also
with a
very
good view.
brave.
I would love
Like
to wake
traveling
up
so solo.
see the mausoleum in the morning, so I try to go somewhere on the field.
Eventually, she finds a spot with a view of the mosque, racing the dusk to set up her tent without drawing attention. Horses move in the distance, their silhouettes drifting through the last light, and unseen voices carry faintly across the field. It is beautiful but exposed, the kind
Wow.
of place where
Like
quiet
nice
doesn't
sky.
necessarily mean alone.
Two mosquitoes in here.
Ooh.
It's actually soft. The size is just perfect. I'm glad about this tent. Woo, my first night in a tent in Kazakhstan. My first night in this tent also. It's very big.
422!
It brought me here, so it's
Happy 422!
I'm thankful I have it, because tent always means flexibility.
420! 420! 422!
Actually, the driver brought
422!
me to a guest house, which
Still
is like
422.
200 meters from here. And thought I wanted to sleep there, but then I said, no, actually I have my tent with me, and I said I will just go to the field.
Valerie settles into her tent, the field around her quiet under the fading light.
Happy 422!
The air carries that first night excitement.
The good old
the kind that comes
422.
with being
No,
free to
we
choose
just
your own
missed
view
it.
of the
God
morning.
damn it, why we missed it?
But what feels calm and
Enjoy the
promising
smoke,
now will
you
soon
guys.
shift
Just much
entirely
love. Just
as the
big
night
kisses.
brings an
Enjoy
encounter
also
she
your
never
food.
expected.
I think you're now done with it. Enjoy it, good appetite. Yeah, when you said, yeah, like because of pictures. Yeah, enjoy your food.
To my tent. So I opened the door to watch them and welcome them. But then a car approached. There is someone in the car. I hope he doesn't mind me camping here on his ground.
Kazakça bilmeyecek indiler.
Huh?
21 за телефон.
Bye bye. Thank you.
It's just the owner that wanted to look. That is wholesome.
What was that? It was so weird. Okay, so obviously these people are the owner of
That's
the field
nice.
and the horses. So they came to check on them and they saw my tent and I was already watching the horses. So I went outside to speak with them and ask them if it's okay that I sleep here on their field.
The landowners were curious and luckily very friendly,
Yeah.
eager to know who Valerie is and why she has
That
chosen
looked
this
like
field
a
for the night.
nice,
Through
like
translation
nice
apps and
couple.
exchange smiles,
Like very
the
sweet.
conversation stretches on, a little awkward, but never hostile. It
Yeah,
seems
that's
like nothing
that's
more
nice.
than a passing interaction with strangers.
That's so oh,
Though
that's so
before long,
awesome.
The night will show that not every visit to your tent would remain so friendly.
Usually, like feel
Because in
even
the middle
like
of the night,
happy
around
like
3
the,
a.m., the
you
car
saw
returned.
they checked like the
Only this
Instagram
time,
or so
the man
through
was alone.
from her.
His wife no longer with him.
Wait.
Can't believe I just called this man friendly. I'm so disappointed. It's 3 a.m. I heard a noise, someone was saying something. I opened the door of my tent, and then he was there again, like very close. And he was like making a kissing gesture. And I said, what? I was still like, I didn't understand what was going on because I just woke up. And he really tried to go into my tent. And I had to stop him and push him away. And he said, what are you doing? No. Like,
Holy
said,
shit.
No. And he wouldn't understand, like he wouldn't want to understand. I was like in such a shock because I didn't get why, like, what was happening. And
Oh my gosh.
I kept saying no. And he wanted to still like come inside. Eventually he said, yeah, phone to speak, like Google Translate. And I said, no, leave me alone, no, go. And I think I said this for 2 minutes straight until he
Holy
left.
shit, eh?
But, man, I've never had that before. And yeah, now he went back into his car. I don't know, will he return or not? So it's a bit stupid situation right now. And I mean,
Oh shit.
so sad because they were friendly and stuff. But
Yeah.
this really destroyed it.
Yeah.
It was
Holy.
the first time I didn't really feel 100% safe. I mean, I was sure that one day I will face these kind of situations, but yeah.
As soon as it gets
Just
light,
happened to me
go.
yet. Yeah, now I placed my cutlery next to me just in case. I don't think he will come back, but you never know.
For anyone in Valerie's position, this moment would
Shit.
be deeply unsettling.
Yeah.
To be pulled from sleep
Yeah.
on movement outside your tent.
Well, like
only to
also like
realize it
just
isn't an animal,
for
but a man
the
standing there
POV,
alone,
you
is the
closing
kind
your
of shock
eyes,
that
everything is
unravels
dark,
any sense of
you
safety.
fall into sleep,
The stillness
and
of the
suddenly you
night
wake
makes
up,
every
a
sound
guy in
sharper,
front of you.
every second longer,
And just
the
makes-
thin fabric between you and the outside world feels far too fragile.
That's like,
It's the kind
like
of
this
situation
is so
where
fucked
fear
up.
and
Like
disbelief
when you
collide,
just
leaving you
go
painfully
to bed,
aware of
you
how vulnerable you really are.
yeah, like think that you just
In the
wake up
hours
when
until
it's the
dawn,
night,
she barely sleeps.
nice and comfortable in your
Every
bed, and
sound
not like
becomes
this.
sharper, the rubbing of the sleeping. And when morning finally comes, it is quiet, almost serene, as though the night never happened.
Dude.
Days later, editing this footage, Valerie reflects on what she could have done differently.
By the time I edited this video, a few days had passed since this incident had happened, and I had time to think about how the situation came about. Yes, I was in short clothes when I talked to the farmer and his wife because I was sleeping before. Yes, I shared my social media accounts with them. Yes, I answered their questions honestly, that I was traveling alone and that I'm not married. And yes, I was super friendly as always, I smiled a lot. But they were a married couple and seemed warm-hearted. even
Yeah.
though they should have noticed that it's not the best behavior to interrupt my sleep at 1:30 in the morning for such a long time. And still, I would have never expected him to return without his wife.
That is very. Here and there is some people you can't
She
see
writes
through.
down new rules for herself.
That's crazy.
Clearer boundaries, fewer smiles when something feels wrong.
But luckily
Small
she had a
protective
guardian
fictions like
angel.
pretending she's not alone.
Just welcome back.
There are
This I hope
changes
like
she
the
doesn't want to
sandwiches
make,
are nicely
but
made
ones she knows might
and enjoy
protect her
them.
courage.
Good
The
appetite.
very thing that allows her to travel the way she does. This wasn't the story she wanted to tell, but it became the story she needed to share. By the time she leaves, the field looks calm again, but the memory of the night lingers.
Yeah,
a
like
reminder
that's
that even the most
unforgettable.
beautiful journeys can carry shadows.
Just being always ready, like,
And it leaves
yeah,
a
for
question
so
for you.
extreme situations.
How
like,
would
really.
you have reacted, waking to find yourself
It
in
looked
her
so
place?
wholesome at first.
Let me know in the
You
comments
saw
below.
it was also catching me
Unlike
so
Valerie's
off guard.
uneasy night in her tent, Sergei's ordeal in the Siberian wilderness shows how it's isolation that can become a threat.
Yeah, yeah.
This event took place
It's
in
like
2014
still important to travel
and is
with
still remembered by
to-
many as a
as
real-life
a duo.
nightmare.
It's always important.
Deep in the western Sayan mountains of Siberia,
It's
lived
not always
Sergei,
possible,
an
of
experienced
course,
hunter
but
hardened by years
yeah,
in the
like,
wilderness.
uh,
A professional by every measure, Sergei was no stranger to solitude or danger. Yet what he encountered here was unlike anything he had ever faced before. The chilling footage of Sergei's ordeal was uploaded years later, in February 2019,
Cheers to you all.
to the channel Bad Pioneer. The channel doesn't belong to Sergei himself. The recordings were shared by a close friend, also a hunter, who documents wilderness expeditions online. Sergei often disappeared into the forests for weeks at a time, relying only on his skill and instincts to survive, hunting and living entirely alone. On this trip, his goal was the
It's a
Manchurian wapiti,
bushcraft,
a
like,
large elusive
it's
species
like
of deer
always
that demands
nice.
patience and
Like,
stealth.
really?
Sergei set up camp and spent several days preparing, studying tracks, and planning his hunt. One night, convinced
Just
he had
big
found the
kisses for
perfect
you
spot,
all.
he climbed into a
Just
tree,
much
set his
love.
decoys, and waited. That was when his nightmare began. At first, the forest was calm, filled with the familiar rhythms of
The
night.
nightmare?
But
Oh,
then,
was that
without
also
warning,
with the noises?
a strange sound drifted through the trees, sharp, metallic, and unnatural.
Mm.
Время где-то около часа ночи. Стук такой, как металлический.
The noise came in a faint, rhythmic pattern, carrying on for nearly
Eating
half
a
an
sandwich
hour
chilling
before
before
shifting into
bed,
something
that's nice.
entirely
That's
different.
always nice
A
to hear.
change that made
Just
it
like a
even
good
more
midnight
unsettling.
snack before being sleep. I feel that I have that also after stream.
Disturbed and increasingly uneasy, Sergei abandoned the hunt and began making his way back to camp. But the forest had other plans. On the trail, new noises emerged, closer this time,
Did
deliberate
you
in
hear
their
the
movement,
clanging?
and far
Okay, I
harder
made it
to
also
dismiss.
noises. I'm so sorry about that. Maybe someone is like screaming or yeah.
Hoping to drive away whatever stalked him, Sergei lit a fire, the flames crackling against the darkness. Instead of comfort, it brought dread, the fire marking his position like a beacon. Around him, branches cracked and shifted as though something circled with intent, always just out of sight.
Wow, that's so creepy. It can be, of course, also scripted, who knows? But if it not... It's fucking creepy. Could be a crow, raven. It's Bigfoot. It's really Bigfoot. Damn, do we witness finally Bigfoot's premiere? you hear really that something is like, whether a crackhead in the woods, a raven, Bigfoot, a skinwalker, or Granny that just got lost in the woods. Granny, I said, don't go in the middle of the night out into the forest. Don't tell me what I should do. But Granny, you get lost. It's not the third time this day.
Realizing the situation was becoming critical, Sergei
Shut
scrambled
up,
back
I know
into
what
a
I
tree,
do.
choosing the high ground to defend himself. Then came the breaking point. A shot fired, followed by a scream unlike anything he had ever heard.
If it's the woods,
sound
could
fell
be
away,
a meth
the
walk.
forest slipping back into silence, but only for an hour.
Those are the
When the noises
worst,
returned,
guys.
they were louder,
Be careful.
closer, and far
Be
more
careful. When they're finding out, they're gonna be selling everything you have on ya, everything you own. It's definitely a meth walker. Something laughing. Might even try to sell it back to you. But you have 20. Yo, you just ripped everything from me. Oh yeah, true. You know, like some people that need some stuff.
Desperate, Sergei built a crude shelter,
No.
firing into the darkness at intervals, each shot chasing away the
But
terror
who
for
is
only
that
a
hairy
moment.
friend that stands beside of you? Huh? Who is that? It's like Bigfoot that just like out of nowhere. Nice to meet you guys. My name is Bigfoot. Oh my gosh, I saw so many videos of... You heard... Ah! I think he hit the dude.
At last, the sound subsided.
But did you saw something? Are you only... That was one too much.
At last, the sound subsided.
Crazy like. My... No, I swear this is mine. That sounds like a rifle, yeah. Like he was shooting, like the camera dude. That sounds like meth or a Resident Evil zombie, yeah. It's also something. I don't know which way to shoot it.
heavy silence fell over the forest, lasting until the first light of morning. But what had really happened to him that night?
Yeah, like
What stalked the edges of
creepy.
his camp with such persistence? Later in his expedition, Sergei came across evidence of older human presence, trees cut for resin, and not far beyond, the ruins of an abandoned camp. These traces suggested he might not have been as alone as he thought.
Oh,
in
shit.
the comments of the uploaded video, theories spread quickly. Some insisted it was a skinwalker, a creature of Native American folklore said to mimic human voices and lure travelers to their deaths. Others claimed Sergei had crossed paths with Bigfoot, but in the end, no one knows what truly happened. Perhaps it was another hunter, equally unnerved by the strange encounter. Or perhaps, in that remote corner
are
of
scared
Siberia,
from each other.
Sergei stumbled onto something no explanation can easily cover. Sergei endured the endless expanse of the Siberian forest, stalked by something he couldn't see. But in this next clip, Sam and Colby had a similar experience, in a tunnel where escape felt just as uncertain.
It smells like vanilla.
The famous YouTube channel, Sam and scaring the rest of the group.
Oh,
there was
I
something
think we saw also
unexplainable
like
in
from
that
them
tunnel,
already.
something that none of them could laugh off. The brothers in this next story had no such uncertainty. What they saw was unmistakably flesh and blood.
It was cut.
Brothers Wild is run by Ashley and Lewis, two brothers who usually focus on relaxed outdoor adventures, combining wild swimming, cooking, and camping in the quieter corners of Wales. In this video, they've set their sights on a small forest outside Wrexham, drawn by the promise of a clear stream where they can set up camp and enjoy a night under the trees. It's the kind of trip they film often. Simple, grounding, and far from anything unsettling. But this time, the mood of the woods begins to shift.
Oh. Or is the dog owner now? Huh? What is with the sound? Okay, the mood shifts in a good way, I guess.
It's made me dizzy.
Till now, their adventure has been like any other, enjoying the sun, taking a swim, and soaking in the calm of the woods around them. The spot by the river feels comfortable,
That looks nice.
almost idyllic, and with the water close at hand and the evening light beginning to soften, they decide it's the
nature
perfect
nicely.
moment to cook a meal before setting up their tent for the night ahead.
That's sizzling away just
Asparagus,
nicely
mushroom,
Won't be long.
nice. Filet.
Oh, it's whiskey time, baby. Let's go.
And whiskey, of course.
Oh.
That'll do.
Do you know what? There's something primitive about washing by a river. Don't know what it is. It's that
But is it
connection
good?
with nature, right? I don't know, just something as simple as this. At home, I hate doing the pots.
Looks like a good smoke
But when you're
spot,
next to a
exactly.
beautiful river, it's
Just putting there a bench,
You wanna do
or
it?
just making out of like a tree bark.
So we managed to get
I
the
love
tent up.
that, like
It
building
is
up
how it looks. We've
like
got about
tents,
30 minutes, 40
just
minutes
nice
before
and
the sun goes
staying
down.
at the place. Just
As the
sleeping
evening
besides
lowers,
of the
their
flamethrower
camp
and
takes
the
shape near the stream.
anti-grandma
The light
spray.
softens, and
Who
everything
knows,
seems
like
set for an uncomplicated night.
Grandma
Yet
Karen
off
can
camera,
come
a detail
always.
creeps in that changes
I heard
the
they're
tone.
making their nests
A man
on,
with a dog appears,
like in
at
trees,
first only
like
another
up in
figure
the
passing
trees
through.
that they're hidden.
His conversation a little erratic, but harmless enough. The brothers exchange glances, weighing up whether his presence is simply odd or something
Just like
more.
the thought about it, like the pictures I got.
Together and this guy and his dogs come
Granny,
down.
come down from the
Doesn't
tree.
seem all there, does he?
No,
So-
I'm living now
Yeah, so
by
it's,
the tree
we may have
people.
to move yet.
There's
really
no
don't
3
want to 'cause
people.
we've got a really good spot here.
Those are imagining. You're
That's really nice.
Those are imaginary for you.
The sun's just going down
But
over here.
Berta is real. Who's Berta?
We'll see.
Look out them. Now Granny. Grannies are crazy here and there. Just be careful. Be careful.
Yes, lad.
When you just turn your back, the roundhouse kicking you out of existence.
So, we're sitting here now and we're debating whether we should pack up or carry on because that guy was a bit rude.
I can't.
He basically said, I come down. He came down, he was talking about all this random mad stuff. Apocalypse and all that
My
stuff.
grandma was a warrior. Like,
Said
now she was really like. Shout out to my grandma.
And he said he comes here at 4, he stays here till like 4 AM.
Now he's asking questions like, "Are we staying here all night?"
And
so it's a bit iffy, you know. If he pisses off now and comes back with a load of
Ah,
crap.
we watched like also this dude like at the beginning of Creepy Vids videos.
We don't know what their intentions are.
Person not realizing.
Everything seems okay, so we're just gonna chill here for a bit longer, and if no one comes in the next hour. And
The choice to stay starts to feel less certain. As night falls, the woods grow harder to read, and the fire doesn't give off much comfort. Small noises in the dark stand out more. A branch breaking, movement in the corner of their vision, and it raises the uneasy thought that the man they met earlier might not be gone after all. But it's no reason to leave just yet for the brothers. Maybe
That's
they're
like-
only
yeah,
overthinking
true.
it,
Okay, it's
letting the
those
quiet
guys.
of the forest play tricks on their minds. But little did they know, it was about to get worse.
She's lurking in the
some,
in the tree
honey roast
crown.
peanuts next to the fire, so that's it's going out like, but
Well, yeah, we let it go.
Grandma
We'll keep you
was
updated.
like
See you in a bit. Nice fire there, isn't it?
she was by how is like
There, bro. It's all
Genobis, like
What's that?
she was like
Oh shit!
learning to be a Shippuden ninja. Yeah, like oh my gosh, I like
to get out of there.
I like it's now like the 3rd clip that we saw like today. It was all the time cut. Every time when something happens, "Oi, oi," and then like Cam like instantly like, and then next day, hey guys, that was the most craziest shit that ever happened. Hey, like suddenly the camera didn't record it, the footage is full, or like the ghost was possessing the camera and the camera was giving me spanks. Like I couldn't get the footage is gone by every spank, like every data was corrupted out. like dudes, no. Like how many times do you want to do it? Yes, that's never change the running system. Luna, you're a hater, you're a non-believer. Okay. I like
It's, the guy. that we
what is
found
this
out-
time?
yeah.
What was this time?
The guy, basically the guy who came by us with the dog. He was talking a bit weird. I don't know. He was talking about diamonds.
Dinosaurs. He was talking about like all these weird conspiracies. He was.
And he said there was people in the woods.
People in the woods, static energy, all this stuff, and
The forest people.
typical stuff that you'd think someone might.
Forest
some of the stuff he
people.
said sounded
They're real.
kind of understood it.
Yeah,
So we
so-
didn't really know what to make of him. He was half there, half not. It was weird.
We
It was
were
really
we were really unnerved for a bit. We thought, oh fuck it, we'll carry on. But
What did they cheat to get
lo
views?
and behold, we're sitting
Nah.
there now, no phones.
I
right?
never-
No phones on,
never,
fine.
MB.
We're thinking, we're thinking, we're thinking, oh, in an hour's time we'll get some
Never.
get our heads down.
That's 100% legit. Like, yeah, now like it can yeah also be just like storytelling.
shadow, right? And we
Storytelling is yeah not bad,
no,
and
no
they
way,
make
right?
also a
And
good impression. But
somebody
damn,
there,
it was now the 3rd time in a row that it was cut like on situation happening.
Crouched down, watching us. And
I don't know how long he was there.
It had to be that guy. It couldn't be nothing else. It had to be that guy because we're not scared of anything, like.
the IKEA furniture that I built yesterday, guys, I know it's
20 meters
it's
away, probably a little less.
looking out for my ass. Like, if I'm tomorrow not here, IKEA has me. Like, okay, I don't know why IKEA. Like, and also beyond the brand, the IKEA agent's gonna get me, guys.
Let's just talk about it. There's a guy staring at us.
Imagine enjoying your time by the fire and realizing
No,
someone
tomorrow
was
I'm
out
real.
there,
Oh my gosh.
just beyond the glow, crouched low, watching in silence. The safety of the camp suddenly felt like an illusion.
Yeah, I don't know. Like I said, they make a good impression when it's like just for fun storytelling. Like it's like also the other is doing that.
Their
It's not
quiet
bad.
evening replaced by the uneasy urgency of getting out while they still could.
It's at least they are
Relief only came when
entertaining.
the forest finally broke around them, though the memory of those eyes at the edge of camp would stay far longer. The river, the fire, the calm of the woods, all of it was left behind to the night. Because sometimes it isn't the wilderness itself that unsettles you, but the knowledge that you were never as alone as you thought. The brothers in Wales faced the unease of someone lurking just beyond their firelight, but in this next story, a man chose the opposite fate, spending his entire life in absolute solitude. In the Brazilian jungle, a passerby once encountered the man many called the loneliest in the world.
Huh?
He was the last surviving member of an exterminated tribe, left to live out his days entirely alone on a territory of more than 8,000 hectares. Moving from hut to hut, he built new shelters, hunted, gathered fruit, cultivated crops, and dug dozens of mysterious pits whose purpose no one ever understood. It was as though he lived as an entire tribe of one. For this reason, he became known as the Man of the Whole.
Shit.
For decades, very little was known about him. The only public image to circulate for years was a single photograph broadcast on Brazilian television in 1998. Experts said he appeared healthy, surviving on papaya, corn, and wild game.
Dude, that's crazy. Crazy dedication, but yeah, like it makes yeah sense. Like when you have the bushcraft skills and file it out, you can yeah like really, but it's hard. It's big props. Like
the isolation was absolute. He never made direct contact with anyone outside his tribe, and such contact could have been deadly. Isolated peoples often lack immunity to modern diseases. Meaning even a single cough could wipe out what remained of their lineage.
That's crazy.
The man
was not
himself
like
had made his wishes
one dude
clear.
like going to a forbidden island where a tribe was
met with arrows
and
fired in warning.
It's I think it's in India or somewhere.
Brazil's
And it's forbidden to go to the island because of the contact.
Decorated with
And they're
macaw
also
feathers.
cannibals.
He was about
like
60
you're not
years
gonna
old.
survive it, that's
Bullet
for sure.
casings and traces of earlier
But
attacks were found
there was a
nearby,
YouTuber
adding to the
going there
tragedy of a man who
with
had
like
lived his
just a
entire life in
rubber
solitude.
boat, floatable
He never
boat,
shared his name,
and was like
his
putting a
language, or his
coke,
story with the world.
just a can
Even
of
in
coke,
death, he was not
like
spared.
onto the
The
shore.
site of his grave was later
And
desecrated by
apparently
local
like
farmers.
a
And while
big
his story
part
was
of
marked
this
by
tribe
silence,
was killed.
The last videos carried
It was
sound,
like holy
showing
shit,
roars from the
like just
forest
because
that
of
still
stuff
leave
like this.
people debating what
Yeah,
kind
and
of
I
creature
think they
made them.
killed some of them. Yeah, like
In the
it's
middle of a quiet wooded
Sentinel
area,
Island
a
is
stream cut a small
dangerous.
bend
Yeah, I
through
think
the
is
landscape.
it the name?
Beside it stood a dense
Yeah, like
grove
crazy,
and an
like
old
stuff like
hunting
this.
stand, the kind built for hours
Like
of silent
holy
waiting.
shit, eh?
A man and his wife had set themselves up there,
Yeah, like
recording as
it's
they
like
watched, hoping only to
being
catch glimpses of
isolated
animals
is
passing
yeah
through.
like it's
For a
never
while,
paying
the
out.
footage shows nothing unusual. Squirrels
You see it
darting through
everywhere.
branches,
If
a pair of
small
raccoons
or in
foraging
big
nearby.
spectrum,
But then
it's
something
never
far
good
less
being
ordinary breaks
isolated.
the calm.
That's the name of it. Yeah, like yeah. Then we talk from the same. It's like it's crazy, like stuff like this. You don't think about it firstly, but it will be like always like also when you just go away from society and come back after a while, when everyone had like an epidemic wave or so of a flu of a certain disease and is already resistant, then yeah, like I think you would also face struggles. Bigfoot? After this one, we go into memes, guys.
A deep, resonant sound rolls
Like
out
it's
across the
nearly
forest.
6 hours already.
At first,
That's crazy.
they thought it might be mechanical. A motorboat drifting down the river. Its engine
I hope we
echoing
have
through
even
the
some
trees.
memes, or we make them daily
But the
dose
tone
of
felt
internet.
different, raw and unsettling, carrying with it the
Bigfoot.
suggestion of something alive.
Bigfoot.
Could it have been a mountain lion?
Bigfoot.
A wolf? Or even a bear? Or was it something else entirely?
Bigfoot.
The question lingers with no easy answer. Not long after, another video surfaced that
Leporem.
seemed to capture something similar. Uploaded by a man named Jim Hammer, it shows a stretch of forest just as still,
That's
until the silence
Mr.
is torn
and
apart.
Mrs. Bigfoot, yeah. It sounds like that Bigfoot is always like hitting his pinky toe, like somewhere, like at the branch or so, and throws a big tantrum after this. Just to imagine.
From deep among
Just
the
like,
trees comes a scream.
Then you hear
long
the
and
sound
guttural,
of
followed
the
by
video.
The crack of branches, as though something massive was moving just out of sight. In the comments, viewers
I feel the
debated
pain,
its source.
Bigfoot, I feel the pain.
Some suggested
Like
a
you
moose
need to
during
think
mating
when he's
season,
having a
others insisted it
Bigfoot.
was nothing more
How
than an
big is the
ordinary animal.
pinky? That's
But
such
the
a
clip
big
spread quickly online
weakness.
under a far more sensational
I
title,
can't.
The Roar of Bigfoot. And so the question remains,
That's so
what do you
stupid.
think? Are these
It's like
just
so
echoes
stupid
of
that
known
it's good
creatures in
again.
the wild? Or could they
We
be
found this
evidence of something
weakness,
we still
guys.
struggle to explain?
Like how to catch Bigfoot. String
all for
a
today,
lot
folks.
of like
If you enjoyed
Lego
these
bricks
horrifying
around.
clips, click to see more on the video on
Then
the
you're
screen.
gonna find him. You just listen to the noises like of the pain. Like oh my gosh. Like when we are just like already like suffering while like standing on the Lego brick, boy, Bigfoot will be that's his kryptonite, like I can't. Like Lego, we found his weakness, guys. Understandable. That's some big toy. Hey, like okay, perhaps like the branches will rip off because it's like so powerful and everything. I'm not like that deep into the Bigfoot lore. I can't. Like guys, if one day will be Bigfoot found and there's like clear evidence, undoubtedly, clear fact spitting evidence, I will be so fucking speechless. Like I would be so fucking speechless. That's like unbelievable. Like I would wish even. It is like a kind of a funny myth that I wanna even see. Like it's like kind of it's like Loch Ness like. It will never be found or so. Even if it's like very interesting and also like some myth like cryptid like is like. But I think now we will never see Bigfoot, sadly. I wish we would have like Chewie, just Chewbacca nicely, just nicely, like check out like Creepy Vids, like much love, like just shout out to Creepy Vids. Like we had like really good videos. The first one was not that camping related, but it was still like also interesting video, and the 3 other ones that we watched was like full package of camping. It was really enjoyable. Hope you guys also enjoyed it. I would say we go into like memes now. Yeah, I'm gonna quickly like search one or some meme videos out. Do we have unusual videos? 6 days ago, god damn it. Okay, we saw that already. Man, I'm Dead. Has Man, I'm Dead a new one? Like, which one is the right channel? He has like 4 channels now. Which one is the right? Like, here's also... Bro. Ah, good, found it. It's Man I'm Dead memes. Man I'm Dead. Is it now 5? It's aha, Man I'm Dead, Man I'm Dead, haha, and Man I'm Dead XX. And now it's Man I'm Dead memes. Try not to laugh, 1 in 14 people win. We have only one video. Really? Daily. We'll look into daily those also. The first picture is a granny, like when we were already making like the whole time jokes. It's definitely also appearing then. Just shout out to all grannies, like absolutely amazing people, just all the elderly people. Like here and there, like I really miss my grandparents. Like it was always nice like to visit them and spend time there. My grandma made so nice oatmeal cookies. Like the ones that you just can also buy like by IKEA, like those cookie sandwich, oatmeal cookie sandwiches with chocolate in between. Yeah, like my grandma made those always around Christmas. It was always nice. Oh, so delicious. Yeah, like also just like the vibe always. Just shout out to all elders. Absolutely enjoying. It's been great cooking company as usual. Thanks you, welcome. Also thanks a lot like for being like the whole time here. You joined also pretty soon. Like pretty early. Broken English instantly. But yeah, also to everyone else, like just big kisses also for the ones that are still here. Yeah, like just much love. And I would say we go into memes. Memes are a little bit daily dose of internet. I'm also rolling now one, and then after this, I think I called it then. Like we have now also, yeah, now it's 5. It's even fitting good, I would say. Yeah. Tomorrow we have then full stream Fallout. Wednesday will be late gaming night, and then Thursday will be then also like normal whole Thursday, like just Fallout. Friday should be then, I hope like with everything like better, like it's now like really going on pretty long. I really need to look like that I can fix like just like also I make it on automatic, like just laying here. It's like I really need to work on that. Yeah, like when Friday is good, then yeah, Friday like nicely Twitch stream, and then late night or late gaming night depending. Yeah, I'm still smoking with you. Fuck yes, just always good. Just I hope also it's enjoyable. You said yeah, like you smoke Aurora. I hope it's nicely minty. Yeah, I guess also that's why it got the name from it. Like Aurora, they are mostly like in colder regions visible. Perhaps like because of that, like the minty freshness. Yeah, let's go into it. Let's okay, that's the website. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, please. Please. Please don't. It hurts already. It hurts already. Oh my gosh, that will be That will be a rough start. Okay, hey, check out Man, I'm Dead meme. It's like 4 different channels. Just check out. Like, try not to laugh. 1 in 14 people win. Eh? Hopefully, like, I'm 1 in the 14 people. Let's go.
Thank you.
Look at this. Heels to the wall, legs straight together. Thank you. Come down. See? It's just like that. You gotta. Oh. Oh. Whoa. Whoa.
Good afternoon. I state your full name. I state your full name.
Don't trip on the kayak.
Fuck.
Your gender. My gender. I'm a mechanic. Excuse me. Name an animal that starts with the letter F. Fried chicken. Wrong car.
Fried chicken.
Wrong car.
He's not wrong.
You're not him. Nah, I'm too black.
It's just in the other shape. Chicken. But is, yeah, like, it's still an animal. Just, yeah, like, oh my gosh. I can't say. Bro, really sad.
It just doesn't.
I didn't expect that.
Look how good that shit looks. Damn. Hey, it's a good view up here too, I'm not gonna lie.
How in the fuck? Like what?
Actually, can you get extra whipped cream? Oh shit, my bad.
Aí é forte mesmo, hein, papai? O que está arrumando é frequição, frequição.
No. The chicken wing looked so hot, like it was steaming out of his mouth. Holy shit. Like, dude.
Types of teas we have. Unsweetened. And Curtis.
How is Curtis tasting? What is Curtis?
Just pick a person.
Just pick a person, eh?
Any person.
I'm gonna go for the dude in the middle.
What's that for a show? What was that for a show?
Practice your English.
Paint push-ups, yeah. He was like feeling the paint deep down. Like fully like it.
My little brother and I are going to get married.
The plot was nearly going
you don't
up.
want to get married? No. Why? Because you're my sister.
Clear answer. That was perfect. Hey, the kid was too smart.
These what, sir?
No, why he fell for it? Yeah, flies are really like. Straight out of.
Never forget who you're fighting for. 小声看着我，谁在冰淇淋？
I have a question.
It was just John Cena again.
Do you support
This
racism?
Bing Chingling. This ice cream video, ey, der Clip, ey.
Oh my god. Dude, that thing's. Wait, no, I got it. Ready?
You instantly know, oh shit is real. Shit is serious.
Too big to go down, so I just had to grab it, put it in the bag.
So there's turds in that bag.
One, but.
Classic prank. Or the prank with like... No, I don't say it. Granny! What is Granny doing? What is going on with Grannies tonight? That's like the main theme here.
The lab we did on it.
Honor the Grannies. Ah no! Aura minus 1000. The food is delicious. That's very nice. That's always good to hear. Just not love. Like then you can fully enjoy now. Like also the memes now at the end. Like also like this clip we saw also like several times. Yeah, he takes away.
His phone is fucked up. It's really fucked. But if you get pubit on the screen, look.
Huh? Huh? That was so strange. Why it was like fixing? That was surely a video. So stupid. Why you open it? I'm every time asking myself the same question by this clip. What is... What? 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 What is... What?
Hey, do you want me to sort it out for you? You are, yeah? So no worries, lads, just give us a shout. Let me just go and put the rest of my costume on.
He says I'm tall and white. You look alike. Let's shut up.
Man, he trying to fight you. What the fuck you finna do? Man, beat his ass, twin. What the hell, twin? This ain't no goddamn Fortnite.
No goddamn hell, Fortnite. What is the shark doing? I really love stuff like this. Unrealistic, unexpected disaster. Never let them know your next move. I can't. That's what I'm living for. The randomness. But that was not random, that was expecting. What did they expect?
I think it's a no.
Who the fuck made this box?
Oh shit, I got you back, bro.
It's Nemo.
Like, yeah, what the fuck? But shouldn't you take it out, open it and put it on the other side?
Hey Joey, it's some good cereal. What is it?
Where am I?
Please.
Where did I land it?
Nigga, please. Nigga, please.
Julia, wie heißt dein Freund eigentlich noch? Wollen wir mal jetzt zum 5. Mal, der heißt Oskar. Oh, das ist aber ein schöner Name. Oskar. Da bin ich aber mal auf ihn gespannt, wie der so ist.
German clip. What comes now? This is like middle in the life.
Somebody lost the coin.
You said the closing the door. Ah, dude, I can't believe that. I can't believe that. As if they just thought, yeah, like it's, yeah, like. I can't believe that.
Just want to show you guys this cake that I baked earlier. It's got a few eggs.
You know, Mum bought it from Asda.
No, she didn't.
Yes, she did.
You should start, not me. Go ahead. Let's do it again. Let's start over, yeah?
Oh, Ted, we're actually live right now. This is Ted Lasso, the
Oh, it's
former top
live?
of- Yes.
Oh, I didn't know that. How was I supposed to know that? Oh, I thought that said live.
Obrigado, meu Deus, por mais dia. Alexa, ligar o ar da sala.
That was a fan straight out of hell, like really.
大个子的下颌部，咱们抱他的腿。给大家实战来一次。
Did he make it? Did he make it? Sounds like a Pokemon battle, like a Pokemon encounter.
Tom from Social Services had a report you've been mistreating your son?
I've been mistreating my son.
Yes.
My son's absolutely fine.
Can I come in and check?
Be my guest. Go straight through. He's in the third cage on the... Do it again.
That is so classical Britain humor.
Yo, Sloan, aren't you late for a meeting?
Oh shoot, I'm late.
What is that for an underwater society that they have?
Now keep talking that motherfucking shit, bitch, and I'ma send your ass to motherfucking Nickelodeon.
So McDonald's have sent us someone else's order.
What?
I'm not complaining, because whoever it was, look at that bad. You're fucking hungry, like.
El biscoito.
Oh, don't do that! Like one cracker alone is drying already the mouth completely.
Lock is broken. Look at this. But I'm trying to fix it.
The disappointment in her eyes.
This one. Oh yeah, that's it.
The ski mask. Oh no! Why you have a shiesty on? You look like Buzz Lightyear. Bro, choose plan B. Plan.
I'm in the house starving. I say I'm gonna make a pizza. They gave me.
Hey, like the shiesty guy is like the Buzz Lightyear guy is too good.
I messed up on it though, so like if you put your finger over its mouth.
Ew. Yeah, the dream at the beginning. Turn to the Ryan.
Sir, can I help you? I guess you're right. Sit up. Nah, bro, you been
What, the hot dog?
Bro, we're not.
Yeah.
I love you. You fucked that nigga. That nigga shit. Oh,
What happened to him?
Jamaican curry powder. What are you doing in my bathroom? Let me put.
Let me tell you something. Me want to be in your bathroom, me in your bathroom, now put me back in your spice cupboard. Lick him up, Rastafari.
Sometimes the randomness is so good. Oh, sadly we don't have more. Like really. Oh, we watched like already all the others. Or like unusual videos are surely like tomorrow a new one. Like I had two. Okay, we watched like last week still like memes. Not Spooky Monday, but memes. Don't I have like other videos? You laugh, you don't win. You laugh, you don't win from Venom. Let's go into it. Let's watch this. What is happening here? Check out Venom if you like the video. Oh!
A la una, a las dos y a las tres.
Like Rubik's Cube instantly gone, ne? Ugh.
Sit back. No. Yes. No.
That's a real rail grind, yeah. Damn. That was the nut grind, like really. Hey, hey, can you record it? I'm gonna make a banger of stunt right now. Proceeds to crack nuts. Can you solve a Rubik's Cube? Nah. Like breaking it out and putting it together again, yeah. But like, never did like... Can you guys like solve the Rubik's Cube? Now I'm also like curious. Can you guys solve that? Like, a friend of mine is so skilled in that. Like, there's also different ones like with different numbers of tiles. I say now cubes. It's really cool. Spin 15 times and... Ooh! I wish.
Here. And is Chase here?
No! Oh no. Not at all, but I can rearrange the stickers on one. That's like also good. That's also good. Like, you can break it off, like then you don't need to rearrange the stickers. Or it will not stick then after a while. I can solve the triangle, but not the cube, really? Or the triangle, I have no clue, eh? But yeah, like the Rubik's Cube on its own, I also never did it. Oh no.
Force.
He didn't understood the race. Like,
Bambi, like, yep, I'm pressing the brakes. I'm pressing the brakes. Stop!
What the pony? Oh no, this is hard to watch.
Alright,
Hey,
I'm
like
back up
two
this
times,
motherfucking
like
wall.
2 times.
Like I'm gangster. Like okay, wait.
I can't. No.
Just see.
Oh, Mom? All my homies were calling me paranoid because I locked up my car. We just came back from vacation. Who's paranoid now? Look at this shit, bro.
Yeah, I need like a quick snack, very quickly. I need to grab another.
You good, bro? Like,
Yeah, no, I'm great, bro. What's going on with you?
Mi alza tarta. En la mesa pone.
smack it.
Just nicely some wafers. Oh, need a little snack while smoking. Oh, I watched a comedian on YouTube that can solve a Rubik's Cube pretty fast. Really? Yeah, it's like, it's very remarkable when someone can do that. It's like really like remembering the patterns and everything. Best vending machine. Look, we have here like a hole. Like everything is attached to each other. You need to break it off. Nicely. Hope you guys have also something nicely.
You know you're not supposed to hit it that way, right?
Yes. Obviously, I was warming up, bro.
كله خو كم ما نسكري بس جان كارلك سير جان شيم كوينا كيتر خمنات
Look at this tall ass nigga.
Poor kiddos. Poor kiddos inside of the room. Like instantly getting creeped out. I need to move out, bro. I will have something shortly about to check it down. Like the food. Is still not eating on it, Frank. I thought you would eat already on it.
Ice cream, I got you this shit. Oh.
Oh, excuse me. It's yummy.
Like, bro, what the fuck?
Nothing beats a Jet 2 holiday.
Nothing beats a Jetsy holiday.
Buenas, chambales, ¿cómo estáis?
You saw the fear in his eyes.
¿Qué? ¿Pensaste que me iba a pegar?
I ate dinner already. There's something else I'm making. Oh, I sent a picture of it in a bit. Ah, yeah, okay. Then I have a nice like dessert in this case. Just much love, like. Oh.
Come on, man.
Uh-uh.
This is how you throw a ball. If you throw it like this, it goes really slow. But if you angle your fingers like this and then throw it.
Damn, bro, you good?
后金环代表着中式台球美好的未来。它
不口。
Kiddos. Precious.
Dame ¿Un qué?
Am I sleeping already?
is not opening.
I'm definitely sleeping. This is not real. Get the flex.
Tá vendo? Meu Deus, meu Deus.
If you're on the court, you cannot forget about this trick. All you gotta do is put the racket down, foot here, grab and...
Oh no, because if you're sleeping but I'm watching you awake, I need to just like joining like in my dreams, in my fever dream. Fever daydream. Ah.
Hey Mason, just don't go too high, alright, man? I won't. Alright.
Bro should have listened.
Mason! Mason! Get down!
Is she going as a Minecraft block?
Oh.
That was even not a bad video. Wait, I'm gonna look if we have like more by Venom. Oh, it's raining outside, like really strong. Oh, like I will sleep perfectly tonight. Yeah, we have here like 3 videos, like all 10 minutes. We go into it. The clips have been very funny, even if very feverish, fever dreamish. Is that the word? It's like yeah, well, just like, am I awake? Let's go into it. I hope it's also like, oh, it's not available. I hope everything was like clear hearable. Oh no. That's also worse. I thought the ladies already. Now we get some authentic rain sound for sleeping. Yeah. Oh, I really love it when it's like just making the white noise sound like this. What was that? No.
No.
¿Ah?
¿Cuántas veces estamos haciendo?
Kobe.
They are full offensive mode. No. The baby instantly. Oh, the beer, yeah.
It's a special, it's called the slip and go.
Watch the pink one. You ready? Watch it. What? Oh, it's blue.
Dude, I can't. Shall instantly destroy.
Kardeşlerimizle Felek'ten bir gece çalar. You're an F student. Let me tell you something. You got a bright future, buddy. You see, an A student is the perfect...
Yo! Your sound is gone for me. Is the sound gone, guys? Don't you hear me?
Girl, what the fuck?
I'm going to refresh and try in case it... Yeah, like try like... By me it seems like everything good. Oh my gosh. She was eating at one giant noodle, yeah. It was all falling down, that's also then shitty. But in a way makes it also sense, you can easily produce like one giant noodle. But it's still, it's very, I see, it's really nice, but also it's a lot of dough then instantly. I can hear fine, really? Oh yeah, then I think it's connection or so with Frank. Never mind, it's all good. Somehow my headphones connected while in the case. Okay. Okay, then welcome back also in this case.
Then my head hit the wall.
Precision parking.
Oh.
Precision.
Oh.
Jump again.
Kick the wall.
No.
No. Oh my gosh, you have to kick the wall. Just move. Look. Hit the wall. See?
Like that. That was good. Just do it.
Doom. You're in the passenger seat. I feel that. I can't. Just everything. Get hold that. Hold this. Hold this. Guess who is blind? No! I mean, yes, go for it, but what? What the fuck? I can't. I can't. Wait. Ouch.
Pa' arriba, está para arriba.
Arriba.
Sí.
Niño, qué difícil.
Granny saw the first time in her life bright light again. Oh my god.
So we're stuck in the armbar and it's too late to stack my opponent, so here's how we're gonna get out of here.
Oh, sorry.
Gun is always better. Bro, I gotta go back to K9. You need to learn how to control your alcohol. That's the right way. Dessert is ready, or then enjoy. Just enjoy. Always sweet at the end is always perfect. Oh no. I think everyone went through a moment like this, like really. No! Sick. At the what? What the?
You guys want to go together or separate?
You're gonna suck it?
Separate.
I think he was not like by his senses. I'm so sorry for my friend. He's always suddenly babbling like crazy things. He has like text like instantly trying like to solve it. This dick wanted to be also like one time on the field, not only on in the corner. Damn! Damn! What?
Damn!
That is mean. That is so mean. That was too fast. The lizard. Oh, that's cute. Both like same shoes.
Give me your hand, Kian.
But don't the clip, not the clip from before, please. Just easily. Oh, you could like, yeah, KO yourself.
Yo, can you get that for me?
Yeah, that happens after it. Why you're just upsetting your your waifu? Don't upset your waifu.
Here we go.
Oh, come on! I like a little bit. It's so adorable.
You okay?
Was that so old?
You feeling good? Should I shut up?
Do you guys think my sink is too... Oh my gosh, that's really... Like just the power that it needs to pump up and down again. No, look at the kitty. Oh shit. We had that already last time.
You gotta eat your
Damn.
rice.
Huh? I didn't got the last video. I didn't got the last one.
If you make this shot right here, we could go get ice cream.
Big bro, don't be like this.
Who doesn't know how to pay taxes? Who's so pretty? You wanna play with the laser?
Is it true that the cat cannot be trained? Or I'm not I think some of the cats can. But some are surely like also stubborn. Doggos are just perfectly for training.
Oh god.
Proof of mermaid? What is he doing here? He's the character creator.
What?
Oh, yo. They can, but it usually takes more work. Yeah, I see that also. Yeah, like when you think about also like tigers can be like
You better be careful.
trained in a way,
even
or
do that.
lions, like by jumping through rings or so.
I'm just trying to be myself.
But yeah, like I think it's also like it's so much work. What this video? No! Dude!
Boiled egg. Let's follow it with your eyes, okay?
Wait a minute. That was real, huh? Oh shit. he found the rocket launcher that brings us to Mars, guys. Oh. Should I get a bunny, guys?
Boah, Digga, ich sag dir,
A bunny would be so cute. Or a little doggo.
It's like living a plane crash is the only way I can explain it. I mean,
Shit. What the Do a flip!
This piece right here.
Uh-oh. Looks like somebody changed the... Oh, what are you doing? Watch this.
Don't show it to her. I thought this was a good idea. Of course.
Will you be my Valentine?
What?
happy birthday! Put your head on my shoulder.
Oh no, eh? Huh? Exactly, that was what I thought by the others.
Then my head hit the wall.
Oh.
Oh, he's talking to you guys.
Oh. Oh, like I can't get that in my hands. How can you do that? On the asphalt? It was really like instantly. Oh no, this one. Oh, that's hurting.
Water. Here, you do it.
Was he checking out this lady?
Be careful when you're taking off. It looks like there's a cop behind us, but I'm not too sure. Can you take a look, but don't make it obvious?
Put your hands up. Now drop your weapons. All of them.
Your lower back feels tight. Try this. Order a bar from Timu. Hang and...
Is that also once working? Oh no, eh?
Technology. I'm fast. I'm so fast, you couldn't even comprehend how fast I am.
Phew. Close call. Chicken?
You know how much I love you? You're my best friend. Wanna hold hands?
Drop all of your weapons. All of them. Oh no!
Yeah, same here.
Yeah, I feel like I haven't felt
That is so impossible. Like, the timing. The timing. Sick. Suddenly like the nose. So just... Was that a fossil? That was a prehistoric fossil. A prehistoric. Like it was definitely a prehistoric fossil. Undoubtedly. Someone would say out of the era of plastic. Rubber. The rubber era. The clip kills me always. Oh, that was not nice. Ah, yo. No. Was that Post Malone? I can't. Well, I will have also the burning at.
Hey, wait a second. You got something stuck in your eye. Let
He
me get it out for you.
He fucked the butterfly? What is he? What was that for me? I think the primal instincts are kicking in a moment like this. What? Oh, the Death Note. Hmm?
Nice try.
Este papel que dejaron aquí en mi carro. Disculpe por el golpecito. Hijo de...
No.
Intenta negociar la falta, Sendejas gana, sigue Sendejas, va a línea de fondo, Reyes ahora, Reyes.
I bought a public screen protector and it's only working by the public, guys. That's unbelievable.
No.
No. As if that's the second clip that we saw already, like, that the pants getting destroyed because of a pole on the ground. Oh my gosh, what the... The slide was here really shitty.
Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. Do it!
Is that security? No, no, no.
When I flip this water bottle
no.
the water stays in a bottle and does not spill because of inertia.
Today's episode of Who's
And like,
Shinier?
I don't know, like we humans, we have such a funny fall sometimes. Like this ragdoll that we are sometimes like just. It's kind of. I need to say it's like shitty. It's shitty, something like this, but it's also looking funny as fuck. You didn't even chew. Oh. Oh my gosh. What? Extra proteins, I guess. Someone has been messing with me. I know. What is this one?
Hey, did you take my peanut butter again?
Woody, what happened to you, Woody? What was the last clip? Was that the peanut butter monster. Like everyone isn't. Ooh.
I got you something.
Come here, buddy.
Oh, I see you sent some pictures, Frank.
Il est trop bizarre.
Oh, that looks very nice. Oh. Oh. I hope the mac and cheese was good and also the chicken. But that was.
Hey mate, got a
Oh,
job here.
that looks cool. Like the energy. That's nice. Did you make brownies now at the end? Did you make brownies?
Yeah.
Or just like a cake? Oh, very nice looking. Enjoy.
Oh crap, Brady, you caught a biggin. Dang. What the?
Cheesecake brownies. Oh, that looks nice.
So,
Oh,
I grew
that
up in,
very cool.
What are you drinking?
How he's drinking just. Oh, then enjoy those fully.
Dear basketball. From the moment I
Like
started rolling my dad's
the seagull. Hey, that is then also shitty.
Do the jump.
Unwrapping my new car.
iPhone 16, you know. Bomboclat!
Bomboclat! And vanilla bean ice cream. Oh, like I thought, like the white thing. I was not sure if that's like a little bit of cheesecake like cream or so. But oh, that's very nice. Oh, then enjoy like a full meal, full menu meal. That's very awesome looking. Then also nice when it's paying out at the end, when you can just enjoy. Felt that also like by the brownies. The brownies you can eat like over the day.
What you doing here, buddy? Your owner's probably looking for you. Whoa,
No.
whoa, hands, let me see your hands. Stop presenting.
Stuff like this, eh? I'm just trying to get one, bro. Thought you would really enjoy the dessert. Yeah, like I need also like to make the brownies again, like Lily. How hot? Yeah, okay, it was now cheesecake brownies. I really need to look like how much the dessert is, like, or how long I had.
Take this! Rasengan!
Did I saw that rightly? No, why?
Put in your pocket. Nice. Oh shit.
So many things, so much. Nothing beats a jet sea holiday. Oh. Damn! Wait a minute, mascots are not real things, not real beings? Those There are people inside? No, Luna, it's everything, it's real, it's believe. No, like, I see already, I would have, like, exactly the same moment. Like, really? Just fully fucking it up.
Parece que el día en serio quiere detenerme hoy. Qué lástima.
What? What the puppy? So many emotions at once. No! No! No!
From the moment I started rolling my dad's tube socks.
Oh no! Poor dude. That look crazy. That look really crazy right now. Don't. Don't.
Dear basketball. From the moment I started rolling my dad's tube socks.
Wait a minute, are those not against each other? Oh, shit. Oh, this is painful.
Oh my god,
Yeah, of course. Why did the doggo do that? Like, I sometimes also the doggos. Aura minus 1000 instantly. I can't. That was the good. That was the best. That was the best one. The fish like and the dude that was like launching to the sea.
You stub your toe a lot when you're barefoot, and you also scrape your toes.
Oh, oh, oh! I don't want to watch this video anymore. It's like not only like making me cringe and cramps and like that my body is like it's tightening up totally. It's like the feelings that it gives me. It's just not only hee-ha. What was that like? That could also be me. Like really.
Wait.
Dude.
Have fun, man. Have fun.
Oh man. What's wrong with my car?
Is that right?
Watch this dumb ass dog. There you go.
How did that work?
Lo mejor nunca se sube, al menos que en la radio salga hasta acá.
I think nothing beats a Jetsy holiday. This meme is 2025. Like really, we saw that so many times in this year. Nothing beats a Jetsy holiday. Very good. Guys.
These are the funniest videos on the internet.
I smoke one cigarette. Check out Daily Dose of Internet. Then we add like also a little bit of memes. He went. That's exactly the twerking pumpkin, the twerking bread dough. No. They're all scared.
I'm free.
Okay, ready?
When the roommates are just crazy fellas.
Oh damn. This guy wanted to see if he could chug sparkling water without burping.
This one is also. Oh
my gosh.
Oh my god.
What do I do?
Mom, why'd you have to take me to Supercuts? This haircut looks horrible.
I had a coupon. You look good, honey.
Hey, when I return like this, then I'm gonna be in wig mode for a quite while.
Why are you drinking Pedialyte, bro?
I need it.
Use both your eyes.
Alright, what do you want?
Can I get a bunch of fries and a McFlurry? Can I touch a bunch of guys who are furries? Oh, chill.
Very long day at work. You should go to bed.
You always hear what you want to hear.
These girls found a squirrel on the side of the road that they thought could use some help.
Jaden has $1
It wanted to take the advantage, the trusting of the humans.
How much money does he have?
He's broke.
Jaden broke.
Look at us, so nice.
My little sister's here with me, and she has crazy hair. So say hi, Alea. Say hi. Here. Say hi. I'm gonna show you. I know how to do a cartwheel. There we go.
Holy shit.
How many rocks? 1, 2, 3. Oh no! Athena. So 3.
Hey, why kids are like so? Yeah, okay, they need to find it out,
In
but
my life, I swear. No. Hey, may Zeus himself strike me down if I'm
edited.
lying. Hey, didn't strike me though.
The mom
Martin
screams.
Luther King Jr.
The Morris.
Luther King Jr. What'd he do? He died for his sins. No, that was.
Toad on a turtle?
They were trying really hard to get him to dance.
The TT. The toad on the turtle. Hey, the toad costume is perfect. That looks so cute. No, I can't.
Yeah, it is. God, look how smart I am.
Oh, look at that. You found
Yeehaw, cowboy frog. It was like rodeo like. The music, just the country music, banjo
British humor
music.
is really something else.
He's doing well.
What's your secret, Mike?
Hey, Jan.
What? This hat's chili?
Holy shit.
What in the tarnation?
Thank you.
Hey, don't do Granny like this.
She tried to pick up this firefighter.
So you guys need to leave the property for 24 hours, and if you don't right now,
Nice
I'll make
one.
it 6 months.
Would you kiss me though?
Okay, it's now 6 months.
No,
Leave the property.
I can't. Going shopping, yeah. What's up?
He doesn't like the idea to kiss. Just pressing both lips against each other and
This guy really didn't think this
was
through.
that Bigfoot? But I'm a huge fan. Like, I was reading so many books about you, so many biographies of you, Bigfoot. I'm your absolute.
Okay, I like it. Picasso. Yeah, that way.
Actually, wait a minute. You missed the bug. But I got you, homeboy. Hold on.
Oh, froggies are so good. Froggies, spiders, everyone against insects are kind of nice.
This live
Nice
streamer got
helpers.
upset with what a viewer called him.
What do you mean bro's built like a 1x1 Lego piece? What even is a 1x1 Lego piece? Yep, you're banned.
That's right.
No! Oh, chicken nuggets. Oh. Casey as well, yeah.
So dramatic.
There's also so many clips of him. Poor chicken. Poor rooster. Honey, did we order like a drunk guy in the package?
There's this internet challenge where people try to stand on an egg.
No fucking way. What was the purpose again? I know, sorry for the kiddo. It's been put in a bunch of indie spooky games too. Yeah, like it's like funny, like how many references there is.
What I need.
I can't give it to you here, baby.
Oh my god!
When I have house spiders, I try to let them live. They can be helpful, yeah. Like especially by the window, in front of the window. It's like when you have your light, you are like the light is attracting all the flies when it's like still around, and the spiders, it's like perfect hotspot for them. I'm also like I try even when they're getting inside or so and are a little bit bigger, then I try like to get them in a cup and to put the
Someone
cup
ordered
then
pizza from
outside.
both Pizza Hut and Domino's, so there's only one way
I
to sell
like
something
the
like
clips
this.
tonight are wild.
What you want us to do? We gotta do it, brother.
Huh?
Charlie, one piece. You don't want to knock them all out.
Charlie's gonna be big. Oh no way. Yeah, at least the door was not breaking.
Park break engaged?
Huh?
Well, congratulations, big guy. Oh, way to go, bud.
Oh my god, that is a beautiful black queen. Oh, sorry, right here. Where'd you get this from, bro?
Bro, I'm not even gonna lie, you know what I'm saying?
No.
Yeah, but I
Dude, these
I
guys
can't
took a
believe
picture of a
that.
random security guard and put him on a t-shirt.
What do you think, right there?
That's gas. That's gas. Appreciate everything that you do. So I wanted to give this to you.
You got it? And then I put my hero, #1.
From Panama City Beach,
He's surely like,
We're here where a large
what?
hole has been
But it's
uncovered.
kind of
And as we're
still
digging through
nice
here, we're trying to figure
gesture.
out what's going on here. I'm not sure if this is a sinkhole to China or what. Look, I see something.
This is USA.
Can anyone translate what this baby said?
Do you have anything to say?
That's a cup of
Oh, that's that cup of
Who's
That's that cup of
You heard that the whole day.
That's that one cup.
I feel his pain. Hmm?
A hearing was taking
I didn't
place during
expect
a
that.
virtual court session, and a lawyer forgot to turn off the cat filter.
Mr. Ponton, I believe you have a filter turned on in the video settings to take
We're
a look.
trying to. Can you hear me, Judge?
I can hear you. I think it's a filter.
It is, and I don't know how to remove it. I'm prepared to go forward with it. I'm here live. I'm not a cat.
Yeah. Those clips always like. oh.
So why did he pick the most
just
awkward
back
place
off.
possible to
Could
propose to her?
like nicely like here a knuckle sandwich and then. Oh.
¿Hablas español?
Un momento.
Bruh. The bra guy.
Hola, ¿qué le puedo dar?
Can I get a large Dr. Pepper?
Bruh. Bruh.
Oh my gosh! I made it! Oh my god! Oh my god!
He might be 6 years old,
What is
but he already
going
has that
on with
business
some
mindset.
people?
I take pictures of people in the suit. They think I'm actors fun. They pay us money. I have a job.
Yo, I'm gonna go to jail.
Kiddo role playing.
I'm going to jail. Somebody call the cop. I'm going to jail now. Somebody call the cop. I'm going to jail now because of you.
The Uber driver
3
said that
times.
the voice in his map app wasn't working properly.
But all on other channels. That was a little bit too fast. Oh, I need to stretch my legs.
That was slippery.
No. Oh, he made it nearly to the car. Oh shit.
They asked these kids what they wanted to do after graduating from kindergarten.
I want to be pregnant.
Oh. No. No. Definitely way past time for a stretch. Yeah. Oh, like I felt it also before when I was standing up. Like I really need to. Oh wow. Like she was not like she's not aware that it's too early, I guess. Damn, like it's like the nose and like what? Holy shit.
Spicy ketchup and
Dad, you don't need to wear like goggles, but that looks cool. The child said, what? Yeah, like it's crazy. And like, I can't believe that.
He was trying to practice for an upcoming
I
volleyball
think the
game.
kiddos nowadays, they're getting too fast, like too serious. That was so good. Good mate. Good acting.
Oh man, this is not working. I mean, I always have a backup plan.
Oh my god, a dinosaur's been walking on my car.
Hmm?
Just kidding, it's me.
She had no idea that the drive-through speaker has a
What?
camera.
Do you guys have your mummy cookie?
Yeah, we do. Oh my god. Are you excited?
I missed it.
Oh shit.
Oh, to the moon!
Step on it now.
The duck flip was a nice duck flip. Oh.
Try and stay awake just for a little bit. You just slept for 3 hours.
He was so excited to show Grandma
that
his
was
new
cute.
tattoo.
Crisp.
Kai Gregory Thomas Morrison, have you lost your
You can't do that in Swan's Pond, yeah. Hey, like Swan is defending everything.
Great, now none of us can watch TV. That's my TV! No, that's why I'm freaking stealing it. I'm calling the cops.
Sorry. I asked him how he's been.
Perfectly. Mm.
For some reason, this happens every time he closes his back door.
Fully flatch. Just breaking it. Mommy was like doing stupid things with the kiddo again. Poor Horse was tired of shenanigans. Yeah, like pants down, like I'm done with it.
She was making fun of Grandma for not having any teeth.
Poor Granny.
I am done with my shift.
Oh, drrrr. Drrrr. Water can have such a strange effect on the volume, the proportion of body. Hmm? Oh no!
One of my subscribers has a pretty interesting professor.
If your name is Paul, you are named after this guy. And if you say, my dad's name was Paul, so actually I'll say, shut up, kid, you're missing the big picture. This is the Paul.
Is there so many Pauls? Is that like a common name? Mm.
Some of you guys have been asking for like a house tour. You want to see where I live? This is the bedroom. It's pretty chill. I mean, it was hard getting the
that looks really nice.
the old bed up the stairs and everything, but it's not long either.
No, he was surely like dropping the phone. Just. Be aware of the bicycle driver. No, no.
They gave him his first piece of bacon to see what he would think.
Some bacon?
You're liking it.
Thank you, Mama.
He liked it.
Hey, don't break her.
And have a happy and safe journey home.
And for our guests who parked in our Chippendale parking lot, crosswalk. Crosswalk is your one and only
Put this
access
with
to
the kiddo.
Chippendale parking.
Next time posting it, just putting a code in it
This delivery driver
into
saw
the
this
letter.
doormat and took it very seriously.
I think they need more bacon, yeah, more. How's package?
Oh, hey, how's it package? No, I don't. Oh. No, I'll tell you about the short gospel of Jesus Christ. We're actually eating dinner now. Okay, sorry to bother you. That's okay, thank you. Yeah.
What? I didn't got the last video now. Oh, sorry. Well, after this video I'm gonna call it. I'm so tired, guys.
Hey, you asleep? Are you okay?
Do you like
That sounded like
cup
very
holders?
much.
Oh, okay, perfect.
I didn't know the filter was on.
Cheers to you all, guys. Cheers. Oh, this one has a black beak. Oh, that looks also
They
crazy.
forgot to bring a flag, so they sang the national anthem
Cheers
to
to
this
y'all.
guy's shirt.
Any last words?
He was playing the flag. As if hydro pump. Cheers to you all.
Oh, that was so nice.
Is that Chucky?
Oh, it's so nice.
Guys, look what I got at the arcade. It's just building up. Trying to shoot it.
Cheers. What?
Popeye marino. Enséñalo. Popeye marino. ¡A la verga!
Cheers. Cheers to you guys. Just mwah.
When this person
Just
turns on
nicely,
the car,
like,
the
also
steering wheel starts to
it's
spin.
still like pretty much full. I lowered it very good, like with the energy. Like still drinking it, but I
These
lowered
dads were
it
making
very
fun of their
good.
daughters that were having a photo shoot on the beach.
Oh no.
You almost done?
Yeah.
What's been your favorite part about this hike?
Going to the park.
Hey, sometimes also the kiddos are dry and honest. Just instantly saying like what they think. Can I go home play video games? Look at this beautiful nature. Look, we went the whole way to look at this panorama. Do you liking it? Jimmy, I wanna play Pokemon.
So this guy stopped to help this
Jimmy!
guy whose car got stuck in a
Now
ditch,
it's not
but
the
the
time
thing
for
is,
it.
He doesn't speak any English.
Let's just disassemble the car piece by piece and then reassemble it on the road.
Simplemente desmontemos el coche pieza por pieza y luego lo
No,
She tried some sour ice cream for the very first time.
That's nice, like he was translating, could translate it, and it was like even delivering the joke. Do you speak English?
Ich bekomme bitte einmal ein Doppelpack-Menü.
I don't understand German.
My name is Gold Tooth. Wow, gold tooth? My dad has a gold tooth. Look, my dad has diabetes.
Spider-Man! Hey kids!
This YouTuber
Poor
got some fake
dude.
weights to trick some people at the gym.
All the guys. I really love stuff also like this. How do you clean a kid's playground like that? Oh, that's not possible. She's got folded like laundry. Yeah, like in the... What is he doing?
His university was dealing with a little water problem.
A little water problem? Holy shit.
It's like really, really sus. Oh no!
Don't worry, Grandpa wasn't hurt. This poor little guy forgot how to do it.
Hey, kiddo.
Okay, now Winston goes and you wait.
Go ahead, Deke. Oh shit!
Thank you for being so patient.
Kiddos these days also so cute. Oh, why you spit it in the food? He didn't like the food.
This poor kid was scared of the Halloween costume her husband was wearing.
Hello. Oh, hey. Trick or treat. I'll get some from Allie.
Trick or treat! Ah! I can't. Kiddos are so. Look, this not knowing like the words too good. They're just instantly believing something like a costume, instantly like terrifying. Just like take it.
Is it the outlet? Is it the outlet? Are we yelling at the outlet? What did you do?
What age should you give up on your dreams?
65.
Why?
Wait, no, actually, 80.
80?
Huh? No, actually, don't give up on your dreams at all.
So, what's your final answer?
75.
She somehow fell through the ceiling, totally unharmed.
Oh, she fell through!
That is the end of this video. I hope you enjoyed. And I'll see you guys again.
I thought it would be just
soon.
breaking
Bye.
like... Oh my gosh. Holy shit. Okay, that's crazy. I didn't expect that now. Damn. Yeah, guys. Oh, it's like too loud for you. I'm gonna smoke one more cigarette and then I call it. Wow. That was an awesome stream. Thanks a lot. It was a huge pleasure like to be online again for you all. I really hope you also have been entertained and also like that you enjoyed it or could enjoy it. Yeah, just like tomorrow, like I said, we make Fallout. Then Wednesday is late gaming. Thursday is then also Fallout, and Friday we're gonna have the Fallout and hopefully late night. She didn't come from the top rope, she came from the top floor. Yeah, did you saw like how far the ceiling, like the room, the height of the room was here insane. It was here not like an old building or so. That could be very shitty, like falling like really wrongly and you could break. Like, that was fun. Thank you, you're welcome. Just much love also like for being here. Just big kisses like to all of you like that are still here or have been here. Just much love to you all. Thanks for the fun stream and keeping me company while shopping and cooking. You're welcome as well. Just much love. Like, also like just for chatting here, guys. Like, really, just much love. Like, last cigarette and then I call it. Think I'm also doing after the stream not like any food. I'm gonna drink the food drink and then I go to bed. Yeah. Feel really like my eyes, like I need to fight against it. Like slowly is the moment coming where I'm like just an hour like like the 24-hour stream also. Like the 24-hour stream was nearly like 2 months ago. That's also crazy. That means in 10 months is at latest the next stream. Yeah. That's crazy, like time flies. As long as you feel your belly is what matters. Yeah, like I'm looking for it. Also drinking a little bit, like water or so. Yeah. Yeah. I'm gonna also test out tomorrow, like because of late gaming night, if the defeat mod is really working out. If that's really working out, then we can like play kind of Skyrim also how I want it. Because we could play it, but not really like, yeah, like how it would be intended. It was always a stop in a way. I'm looking just that perhaps we play it then again just with, like I started the game also new, and from this character on we can then continue, because the new start, the restart was now with all the mods already installed. We added like over the play time like some more, and like this should be now good, like should be now everything configured. Yeah, wish I could send you half of this pan of brownies. Oh, would be, to be honest, like really nice. That would be perfect midnight snack, something quickly like sweet. Oh, it would be so good. Yeah, I need to make brownies tomorrow. I hear it's just crackling. Is it beeping sound? Oh, it's not a beeping sound. Yeah. Now I need to make brownies soon. Like really. All good now. Okay. Good. Luckily you said at the beginning like that I had deep voice. Oh no, like just like the start, everyone's surely like Yo guys. And some green beans and mac and cheese, that would be also good, Frank. Oh. Yeah, like definitely. Yeah, like also before when we saw like the chicken nuggets, oh, the chicken nuggets looked so nice. Like some chicken nuggets. Sometimes I would love to eat some chicken nuggets again. I need to look that I get soon like some vegan nuggets. Yeah, like that I can just eat them like that to the spatula or so on the side. Yeah. I will then do like just the spatula like in the microwave with cheese on top, and then put that then on a plate or so. Just that I have it as a side garnish to is garnish the right word? Yeah, just a side dish, like to the vegan nuggets. Yeah, like it's like I can also recommend it. Like if you guys have the possibility to try spatula out, try it out. Like it's a good alternative also to pasta. I remember seeing a huge bag of vegan nuggets last time I was at Costco. Really, and like vegan nuggets are always good. Or yeah, okay, there's so many brands. Like there's surely like some that I wouldn't like enjoy that much, but the ones I tried so far and always buy like from my grocery store here, they are very delicious. Like I can really recommend it. It's like nice, and they're also like tasting. Then yeah, tasting have the same consistency. I think it was a 4 or 5 pound bag. Really? Oh my gosh! Now we have like only like so small plastic with like 8 to 10 chicken nuggets in it. It's very pricey, sadly, like here. Oh, like I would love that. It's just nicely like vegan nuggets for a long time, like several weeks. I still have my Spätzle. I haven't. Yeah, true. You said that once. Yeah, like definitely try it out. Like, okay, no pressure, no rush, but yeah, like I can recommend it and tried it. Yeah, like I can recommend it, especially with a nice gravy sauce and a piece of meat, within like a nice schnitzel, like mostly schnitzel, gravy sauce and Spätzle. That is kind of like the classical like dish that you would get like also like German hemisphere and here Swiss hemisphere. It's like a good combo. The gravy especially and the Spätzle are soaking in like really the sauce. I think it was only 10 till 15 bucks. Oh, that's nice. Oh, that's really nice. Now I really need like to get vegan nuggets, because the pizza last week was also like so essential. I needed that, and I ate like on this pizza for so long, and I could get some schnitzel from Aldi. Oh, that's nice. That's perfectly. Yeah, like a schnitzel with panade, and then nicely like putting that into the pan in oil, just nicely like roasting it, and then with Spätzle on the side. That's like really, it's also a really like German dish, like really, they have a German meal. Alright guys, I'm finished. I'm looking forward for tomorrow. I can't wait for continuing Fallout, because we make McCready's mission as first, then we go Sanctuary. I built Sanctuary a little bit different. We're gonna split a little bit the living area, like we split it a little bit up. Yeah, and after this we went to go then to Settlements, because Sunshine Tidings Cooperation and also Somerville Place both have not that good defense. It would be good if we help them a little bit out by this place. And then we have like I think nothing else. We go then also with Preston around when we go away from Sanctuary. Now we have like just all guys made. Yeah. Make yourself busy. Yeah, like I definitely stretching, filling your belly and hugging the kiddos. I definitely hug all of them. Just especially Caden is like in the back there in the corner. Just big because it's like really. Thanks a lot guys. I think I call it also now totally. Thanks a lot to everyone that has been here watching, lurking, chatting, enjoying. I really hope you all enjoyed it as well. Just big kisses also for the people on YouTube if you watched it until now, or like also in VOD. Just big kisses for your support, and I wish everyone a good night. Sleep well, sweet dreams when you get there, or if you have day at the moment, I wish you also a great day as well. Stay healthy, take care of yourselves, also stay hydrated if it's warm weather, like still, or warm temperature. And we definitely gonna see each other tomorrow again. I'm daily online here, except Wednesday and Sunday is like break days or off days. And when I'm online, always between 8 and 10 PM is the starting time here. Then I'm streaming until midnight, around midnight, and +1 UTC is the time zone. Yeah, thank you so much guys, like really. Good night, sleep tight, sweet dreams, much love and hugs. Nuna, big kisses to you, Frank. Also much love and hugs back to you. To you also, sleep well, sweet dreams when you get there. Also to you, MP, just much love, like for chatting, for lurking, for enjoying. Just big kisses to you both, like also. Thank you. And MP, when you get there, sleep well, sweet dreams as well. Oh, just big kisses, guys. Just much love. I don't know if Dizzle is like still here or like lurk mode or so. Just big kisses also to you, Dizzle, like for watching like at the end and everything. Just much love like for the support and for joining the stream tonight. Like yeah, thanks a lot just to you all. Just big kisses, guys. See you next time. See you next time, definitely. Hopefully tomorrow also on point. Like yeah. Like today was also not bad with the delay. With now 7.5 hours for... Yeah, now it's nearly 7. Yeah, like I definitely go instantly to sleep. Yeah. Thank you so much, guys. See you tomorrow. See you in the next stream. Bye bye. Mwah. Oh, like wanted to grab the mouse instantly, like misclicked. Hopefully I was not like... Nah, the stream looks good. Doesn't seem that long. Yeah, like it was really like fast going. And I said at the beginning, as usual, a small stream. But it was very enjoyable. Just big kisses. Mwah. See you tomorrow. See you in the next stream. Bye bye. Mwah. Bye. Thank you guys. Like Lily. Just big smooches to you all. And see you tomorrow. See you in the next stream. Bye. Bye guys.